我目のように
What's going on, everybody? How we doing? Welcome back to twitch.tv/Jyggy. Who's here? Who do we got? Who's in the chat? How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the show. What up, Centaur King? How we doing there, Red? How we doing there? Finally, what do you mean? I always stream for 10 minutes to intro the show. Bailiff, welcome back. Quagsire, Shasto, the Wyo, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. We got Lazy Genesis. Techno, I know, it's like really green. I won't lie. This will be the only time you ever see me wear this shirt. No offense, Zeldathon. I just can't wear green. But I thought I should wear it. I'm glad you like it. I don't. I'm not a green guy. You know what I mean? I'm just not. It's just a thing. But you're linked now? No, I'm just wearing a Zeldathon t-shirt. I don't wear t-shirts, bro. I look, they like cut into my neck, bro. I like v-necks. Anyway, how we doing? Welcome to the show. Let me see. I have to get my @everyone out. Today's gonna be mostly just chatting. I might play a video game if I really run out of things to talk about. But yeah. Yeah. How's everybody doing there? Raven, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Oh my goodness. Dupe, how are you? Thank you for saying welcome back. I'm glad to be here. Am I wearing cargo shorts? No. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Wait, I totally did not realize that. Is that the bit? Wait, is that the bit, Dark? Is that the bit? Is that why you guys picked this terrible green? Because the fact that you wanted it to be, to take over for... Is that the bit? That's the bit. That's funny. That's funny. That makes sense. I'm literally like... It's green. I can be chroma, dude. Hold on. Oh, no, I can't be chroma. I don't have enough light. I do not have enough light. All right, there we go. This song is loud, dude. This song is loud. But how's everybody doing? Welcome back. If you're new to the channel, my name is Jyggy. And you might know me from, well, clicking on this live stream. You wanted to capitalize on the classic Zelda outfit. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Yo, Daniel, thank you very much. Thank you very much there for subscribing. I'm gonna get a nice tweet out, and then we are good to go. Good to go. Bonds, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. Shasto, you think green looks nice on me? Bright colors compliment me well. I don't think so. I want people to look at my face, not at my outfit. Stop objectifying my body, Red Plague. God. Most sisters say, yeah. Hi, I hate green. By the way, we got a long way to go, but we'll be okay.
are now ready.
Nice shirt, nerd. I don't like it. I like the design. I just don't like the color. But I figured today will be the day I wear it.
Words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening from Princess Zelda herself.
Ganon.
Even now.
No.
Works to
I know. I'm just saying that I don't like it. But I get what you're I understand. I understand Ganon 11. Technically, it's Moosikins on here. Still Moosikins. All right, I have to get this tweet out, and then I'm good to get going, and I'm hanging out with you guys tonight. Oh my god. This tweet ad is very funny. Maybe it's almost was black, but since the screen printed, the green was better for the leaves. True, you're not wrong. So Jiggy, wait, how did I like the beans? I haven't watched it. I have no idea what parts of the video. I haven't watched anything. Okay, like that's the real thing. I have literally not watched anything. I opened up Clocktower and then realized, wait a minute, no, I should wait and watch it with you guys. So that's today's the reaction day. Today's reaction day. Today's the day I react to everything. Dude, my mug is all wet. I even have a Zelda mug. Teeb, look how wet my mug is, bro. Isn't that pretty? That's pretty crazy. Teeb, thank you for that. Did you know there's a whole channel in Discord dedicated to Jiggy Bean memes? No, I guess I should go look at them. Is it not my Discord, is it? I think I would have seen that. Yo, Hollywoods, yo! Hype train right off the bat, everybody. Hype train right off the bat. Zeldathon's Discord? That's cool. That's cool. All right. All right. Tweet going up. Ashley, thank you very much for subscribing. Red, thank you for 100 bits. This is the hype train right off the bat here. Hype train right off the bat. All right, I'm posting this tweet and then I'm going to do the thing. I'm going to do the thing. Because that is what I want to do and not get distracted. I have a lot to catch up on. I really do. Final Jazz, thanks for subbing. Yo, this is the time, bro. Get your resubs in right now. That's the bit. What's been your offline game lately? It's still Binding of Isaac, Hollywoods. Binding of Isaac has been the only game I play it on my phone. I've been just like playing it on my phone, trying to get not Platinum God anymore, Dead God. That's like the 100%. I like it because like I can easily pick it up and keep playing, like doing a run whenever. But yeah. All right, here we go. Do 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 do, ba ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Zeldathon had some really good Zelda songs. Check the pic I put in your Discord. Bumpa. Oh, cool. Yes, we're on the CRT. That's huge. Hold on, I'll show it up. We're on the CRT. Oh my God, that's so cool. Look. Hi everybody. I don't know if there's any who's left, but that's pretty radical. That Clearly, my show is not meant to be in 4x3. Hold on, I got you. I got you. Okay. All right, hold on. One moment, please. One moment, please. I can do this. I can do this. All right, hold on. We're just gonna grab camera main, and then we're gonna go. Oh, taking a photo. Thank you. That audio seems to be broken. Okay, one moment. Pop alert, by the way. All right, and bam. And now one second. We're just gonna. Yo, Ganon, thank you for gifting tier 2 subs. Oh my god. Thank you, Ganon, for gifting out tier 2 subs. All right, wait. This is only for the people that are watching at Zeldathon. What I'm doing right now. This is only for the people at Zeldathon that I can do this. All right, and now I should be in the correct resolution just for you. Hi, everybody who's still tearing down. I'm wide for most people, but for you, I'm in the correct resolution. So hello, good to see you. This is what it's like to play me on the Game Boy Advance if I was a Game Boy game. Just saying. Somebody pressed L on the Game Boy Advance. Oh man. Oh, another photo. Thank you for that. I don't know if anybody took a picture of that one, but yo, Anko, thank you very much. I still haven't gotten this tweet out, by the way. 15% of level 4, by the way. Thank you, Ganon, for those tier 2 subs, and thank you, everybody. It worked. No, it worked. Teep took a picture. Well, okay, I think I'm a little wide, but you know what? It's not. It's almost there. I probably should have been a smidge thinner, but it's almost the correct resolution. It was, yes, it was a, yeah, Arrow got me. It was a solid try. It was a solid try. So it was pretty, that's pretty funny. I don't know if my audio is coming out of the TV too, because that would be another interesting thing. But yeah, let me get this tweet out. Let me get this tweet. You love wide jig here on Jupiter. I mean, wouldn't it be squash jig? I think I would be squash jig on that TV. But yes, I'm getting this tweet out, and then I want to get into this. My main plan for today is to kind of I have bokoblin.com up right now, and I wanna go through some of the best moments, things I did not get to watch. And that means the beginning of the marathon, because I did not get to watch the beginning of the marathon, but then also some other stuff. There we go. And then hashtag Zeldathon. The recap. Jyggy.live. Yo, bop alert. Still not tired of Zelda, by the way. Don't you think? And tweet sent. You guys can go see the picture. My advertisement. Arrow will not be permit bad audio in the room. True. Arrow killed it on audio. You hooked up the speaker so it's loud. Basoonify is making me loud. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Okay, there's one other thing I have to do, and you all can't get mad at me. Wait. No, I didn't do it. I have to plug in this camera, because I think it's turned off. I think my tight camera is turned off. So give me 1 more second and then I'm good to go. I forgot to plug in my camera. Do me a favor, spread the word. Let's try to get here. We got 45 seconds. Can we get to level 5 of the hype train? Can we get to level 5? We're 4 subs away from 500 again. 30 seconds. Do it while I stand up. Did we do it? Oh, so close. Bye, train. Bye, train. What a cute way to start the show. That's okay. I plugged in the camera, so it should work now. What's up? Hey, come here. Come on, come up here. You guys can't see Jazzy, but he's struggling because he doesn't know if he could. Hold on. You guys only get to see him for 8 more days. Are you gonna miss chat? Yeah? Yeah? He's only gonna be here for 8 more days. And then he's moving away forever. Isn't that right? Are you sad that you're leaving? Yeah? Yeah. Where's he going? Maria's moving. Maria is moving out of this apartment because she hates me. I know, I know. I know. I know. He's very loud. But anyway, what the heck is this? Hold on, what the heck is this? Wait, I've never seen this before. There's an ad on the left side of my screen. Do I get money for this at Twitch? Do I get money for that? I mean, I love that. I actually think that that's so much better than an ad that, like, it was a male enhancement ad. But, like, I would take that over a... No, look, it's back. Now I get Cheez-Its. I got a Cheez-Its ad. I would actually take that over ads that play over top of the video like crazy. Like that's great. You know? That's like really good. At Twitch, I love this. It only lasted like 10 seconds and now look, it's back. Not even. It like now it's back to normal. I love that. At Twitch, roll that out. That's sick. You will still get 4 minutes of ads if you don't have a sub. No. Wait. Those are for people that have subs? I hope not. If you pay for a sub or have a gifted sub, you should not get any ads. That's where my brain is at. I was hoping that would be for people that aren't sub. Those are bonus ads. I didn't get any ads. Well, the weird thing is I didn't run any ads. So I don't know why that happened. Because I did not run ads. The last time we ran ads was about 17 minutes ago. So we won't have any ads on the channel until like bonus ads. Whoa. You don't get those side ads if you sub. Something totally side. Another streamer can knock on Jiggy's door. Wait, what's that? I've missed so much if I'm not subbed and I didn't see any ads. So weird. So that account is YGGYJ. Please don't give it a sub. I don't want a sub yet on it. I don't gift Yigage a sub. I use Yigage to make sure ads play. You turned on favorites only so people can't I can randomly knock on some. What? We're gonna get into this. We're gonna get into the Zelda stuff, but I need to catch up on this nonsense. What does that mean? So wait, hold on. Did Twitch just announce this? It's bad. You can basically invade another person's street. Great. Wait, no, that sounds incredible for me. What are you talking about? Twitch. Jiggy will love it. Yeah. Where? So wait, where? Oh, I found it. Knock knock. So let Ash say hi, know that you want to collaborate. Knock. Anyone can do that? I don't know how I feel about anyone can do that. Bye, Centaur King. I hope to see you later. But like, if you already are live, I know, but like, only if the person allows it. Where's the setting? I have my dashboard up. I can look. Hold on. Creator dashboard. Stream collaboration is the new one. It's called collaboration. And then it says permissions. Your favorites can knock on you knock to ask to collaborate. Also available as channels I follow, partners or affiliates. Interesting. Okay, so not anyone can do it. Only channels I follow, so my friends, the partners and affiliates. I think partners, that's a little crazy. Pause collaboration for this stream. Interesting. I just did it to Scootish. So wait, what does it look like when it, what does it look like on Scootish's channel?
Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it.
So wait.
Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it.
How does this work? Did my knock work? This just looks like the normal panel. Oh my god, what is this? What does he have going on? Does not enjoy this game. He didn't accept it?
I am offended for what?
How does it work? So I clicked on that button, it said requested. Now what happens? Does it just open up the I'm literally rudely interrupting his stream right now. He's playing this Dark Souls game, and I'm rudely interrupting his stream.
Oh my god, Jesus.
He has to accept it. Oh, I like that he has Taylor Swift at the top. So what does include my camera?
Jesus.
Browser source preview. So wait, do you just have to have? I'm so confused. So I don't wear green, Amaya. You missed that part. I hate this shirt. I like the design. I hate the color. Do it later when Josh goes live and I'll make him accept it. I just want to see how it works. Like, is it literally just, oh, is it just reverse stream nonsense? Like where, because like the way that Stream Together would work is you could invite guests. And that's like how I would do it. I would do it via, like, it's just reverse. I don't know how I feel about this thing. Hold on, who else is live that I follow? I'll just, you know, knock on Hassan's thing. Oh, good. He disabled it. He, like most people, I have a feeling that most streamers will disable this. But I mean, I'm a partner, which means I could do it anywhere. This feels really obnoxious. Like really, like what about like Lobos Jr.? I can.
Knock back on the head. Well, and we've got shadow clones now, so
this is so dumb. I can go to look at all these people. I can knock on GDQ's wall.
Damaged, but not too damaged.
Let GDQ know what is wrong with this. They're running a charity event. Why is this on by default? I will absolutely knock on Josh's wall because I want to knock on Josh's door, but like I'm interested to know if it's any different than just Stream Together, where you already have to have that URL thing. Like, how is this faster? Does it bring my stream next to his stream? Because that's what I would want. That's what I want. You think it's another replacement for Stream Together? Oh my god, this is killing me. Like, here's what I want at Twitch, okay? Here's what I want. I want the ability to knock on someone's door. Like, you know, I'm scrolling here. I'm scrolling to the 8-bit drummer. And I literally want to I can do that, by the way. I want him to be able to click the button, and then on the web page my stream will pop up right next to his stream, and we share viewers for as long as we're collaborating. And the only thing that Twitch does is give me basically a Discord call. You know what I mean? That's the way I want it to be. So like the idea is it's not as intrusive, because if I knock on Jared's stream here, he has to go get a URL. He has to add that to his live stream thing. It's a whole big mess. Like, that should be an option, I think. But in reality, what I would want is it almost is just like me calling him on Discord. I want it to be me calling him on Discord, but the thing is the right here on Jared's stream, both streams are shown. Test it tonight with Josh. Yeah, I will test it tonight. It's just so, I don't think that's what this is. And I think it's absolutely bonkers that I can just call anyone. Can I call Lol Tyler 1? I cannot. They have it turned off. I can call GDQ. It has all these people on the left side have it enabled. I can call Grand Pooh Bear. I can call IGN. I can call, like, can I call Pokemon? I can call Pokemon, everybody. Oh, I'm calling them. I'm calling them. Cancel the request. Cancel it. I'm cancel the request. I'm calling Pokemon. I'm calling Pokemon right now. They're not gonna pick up. I'm calling Pokemon. I'm just saying that, like, it's like a thing that you can do, and I think it's very silly. But I'll try it later with Josh. Anyway, that's interesting. Is that the only other thing I missed today? Is that the only thing that I missed? Don't let your dreams be memes. Hi, Seth. How was your journey home? I met Seth this week, guys. Seth's pretty radical. And has a... We got Long Island iced teas. It was a good time. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. We're gonna get rocking and rolling here. I want to talk about the... I wanna do Zeldathon stuff. Should I do this? Do you guys think I should do this? Be real. Like, be actually real with me. Do you think I should do this? I mean, I guess I should start now if it's gonna take another 25 applications. Worst they can do is say no. Oh yeah, 25 times. Let me see here. Stream. I'll do it later. Amaya, thank you for gifting us up to Seth. Seth, enjoy your stuff. Your stuff. I have this goal here. I thought it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of fun. This goal right here, I don't know why it's broken, but this right here is what I would need for partner +2. Not really, because like technically people could up to tier 2 and tier 3s, but we need 150. We're at like 158 or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to see. Is that the new spin emote? That's so cute. These are paid subscribers, so if you got money and you want to support me, consider subbing. It looks like the bot's dead. At Jay. Jay's at Zeldathon. Yo, Jay! Hold on. Is the camera gonna turn on? Jay! Jay, can you fix Jigbot? I don't know if Jay might be in the air by now. I don't know. Jay's in the car? I don't know. At Jay. RIP Jigbot, dude. This is why I need like a panel for Jigbot. Sarah, thank you for subscribing tier 1 for 31 months. I just texted Jay and said Jigbot is dead. All right. How we all doing? Who's here? I feel like I can actually start my stream now. I'm not distracted. Did you guys like my my tweet about the stream? If you wanna share it, you can go retweet it right there. Hold on, sorry. There. Look at the free this mug seems to like to be wet. You still want to know what Jyggy can't when can Jyggy play? I still want to know when I can play Clocktower with Jyggy to inflict my curse. What's your curse, Trell? What's your curse? I'm bummed. I watched a little bit of I watched a little bit of the Questmaster segment, and Danny played the game totally not the way I thought he'd play the game. He got me on that. He did it like he did everything in reverse. But I totally didn't realize. I mean, I should have realized that if the mini bosses kill themselves, then the levels would, or the warps would come in. You're embarrassed by your dungeon? You shouldn't be embarrassed, Trill. They found a soft lock that I didn't find. I saw that part. All right, let's see here. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da do do do. Logan, welcome back. I'm excited to be back. Got a lot of cool stuff I wanna talk about / showcase. Pretty radical. All right. Let's see here. There's also a couple of I saw some nice memes and art, and if you have anything that you want me to react to, please definitely send it here, because I want to see it. Just give it a thing. First of all, who in the chat got to actually watch Zeldathon? Anybody in chat not watch Zeldathon? It's okay if you didn't. I'm just curious. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, Dark didn't watch. You weren't able to watch much. You watched it thoroughly and enjoyed it. Zeldathon, never heard of it. Palm. Oh, Palm. Big fan. Big fan of Palm. Big fan of Palm. You saw a few bits, but not much. You're busy lately. That's okay. Flame Fatales? I haven't been able to watch a lot of Flame Fatales. I know I kind of want to go watch the interview that they did. They did an interview with Clinkit. They did an interview with Clinkit. I think it was before this segment, so I don't know if I can pull it up, but I'll try. I didn't get to watch that either. What's Zeldathon? It's kind of lame, won't lie. They had a Phasmophobia speedrun that Sailor Sugar Plum was not on? I'm mad. Does anybody know when the oh wait, I found it. I'm interested to see. Looks like Food did the interview. This is content that I didn't see. I don't know if you guys got to see it, but Clinkit was on GDQ today with Foo.
Hello everyone, Kung Fu for Cup here, and I wanted to talk with you about the incentives coming up, but actually instead right now I want to be speaking with Clinkit, who is joining us from...
I can't believe Clinkit ruined the incentives. Oh my god, Zeldathon is canceled.
Zeldathon, which just ended. How's it going, Clinkit?
Doing pretty well. Tired, but pretty well.
That is totally fair. You are at the end of your event. Thank you so much for taking some time to come in and see us here at the studio. I know it's, yeah, you get to wrap up. Now you just get to chill. We get to talk about it. We get to you get to do kind of like a wrap up on here with us, which is awesome. So Clinkit is the director of Zeldathon, which has been going on for a while. So I want to know, for those who don't know
the answer
a ton
is
about
no,
Zeldathon,
by the way.
they're like, I feel like I've heard that.
She has not slept.
Maybe you watched it a little, but for those who are a little bit less aware, tell us what the event is, what it's about, who you raise money for, how long you've been going. There's a lot of things. Just tell me all the things about it.
Sure. So Zeldathon is a 6-day charity marathon on Twitch. We raise money for a variety of different charities, and we play through basically the entire Legend of Zelda series, asterisk usually.
Asterisk, yeah.
And
With a heavy focus on like the CDI games and like Link's crossbow training and like Tingles.
so we had
played those, yeah.
in this previous marathon.
Fantastic. That's what I want to hear. That's awesome. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but we usually do them. We always, try to get most of the mainline games in.
I did play.
We'll work in other games as well, but
I played. I guess the only one that I didn't play was Wanda Gamelon, because that one was broken on Jay's machine. But I did play Zelda's Adventure. I did play Faces of Evil, and we did play. We played Tingle. I played Tingle. I absolutely did. Okay, fair. You did shoot all 5 targets. I did in fact shoot 5 targets. We did boot up the video game, Amaya.
we do a variety of different types of gameplay. So we might have some speed runs. We might just have a regular showcase run. Mods. We've been doing some modifications of games and showing those off, and other. I don't know how else to put it, avant-garde versions runs of Zelda games.
Interesting.
And just showcasing it in general. We also do music and skits and game show. All art. All sorts of different segments.
Something glow in the Clocktower.
Yes,
I was just hearing about.
I missed it, Clinkit. I am watching you. I missed it, so I wanted to see the interview. I wanted to see the interview because I missed it. So
which is
that's today's stream. Today's stream is Jyggy is gonna watch everything that he missed because I missed so much. So yeah, that's today's stream.
really cool. They did like a whole social deception game that has like all of these complex layers and things. You did that live, which is very impressive.
It was very stressful.
Yes.
I can't wait to
a lot of
watch
production and like a
that one. I'm gonna do, I think, in like after I get through a little bit of the show. Like today, I think we'll probably start. I'm hoping that around 8 o'clock we'll be able to start Clocktower, because I'm pretty sure it's like a 2-hour watch, and meaning that I will probably get through it in 3 hours. I'm very excited. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably make a big message around 8 o'clock, maybe another tweet. But yeah, we're doing basically a full watch through of Clocktower. My plan is to call some people that were involved in it, see if they're available, and yeah, I wanna watch it because I have not watched it at all. The only thing I saw was the intro video, and that was it. So I think it's like a 2-hour segment, and it'll probably take me about three minutes, or it'll probably take me about 3 hours. Yeah, my plan is like I want to call Cass, I want to call like Clinkit if she's not asleep. I want to call like Teeb if he's not already traveling. And the idea is that like I want to know what we got going on. I want to pinpoint little things. Anyway, back to this interview.
a lot of shifting pieces, like bits and pieces throughout all of that. So that's super cool. But how long have you been going, and who are you raising money for this time?
Right. So Zeldathon started in 2009.
Awesome.
And Super MC Gamer, our executive director.
15 years.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Doing math in my head.
Yeah.
Hi.
Our executive director, Super MC Gamer, he was, I think, 16 at the time. Started in, his parents' house, and a friend at school raised $300, and over time it's just grown and grown and grown, gotten bigger and bigger. Moved from a house to an actual hotel ballroom space,
Right.
and
Awesome.
And now it's where it is today. And it's this last marathon that just ended last night. We were raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Wonderful.
Which this is actually our 10th year raising money for St. Jude.
Wow.
So, and little known fact is that Zeldathon was actually one of the events that prompted the creation of the entire St. Jude Play Live program.
Technically, Clinkit. Technically, this is where are my glasses? Hold on, 1 second, one moment, please, one moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just had to. I had to. Do the technical thing. the Play Live program is 10 years old, and Zeldathon has raised money, I think, I think it's like 5 years, five years for them. But like, because there are years where we didn't raise money for St. Jude. So technically only the Play Live program is 10 years old, and Zeldathon's been a part of it for many years, but we haven't consecutively raised money for them for 10 years.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Oh my God, I love seeing that kind of impact that stretches, like the reach that happens with gaming and the things that people don't realize like is possible in gaming.
Excuse me, Clinky. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's this last marathon that just ended last night. We were raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Wonderful.
Which this is actually our 10th year raising money for St. Jude.
But we haven't actually raised money for them 10 years. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I mean, you said it's our 10th year raising money for St. Jude. I'm just saying. I'm kidding. You're fine. It's whatever.
So and Zelda. Little known fact is that Zeldathon was actually one of the events that prompted the creation of the entire St. Jude Play Live program.
Are you?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Oh my God, I love seeing that kind of impact.
Yes, Clinkit. I am mansplaining an interview at an all-female speedrun event done. Yes, cancel me.
That stretches like the reach that happens with gaming and the things that people don't realize like is possible in gaming communities. That's incredible. That's really awesome. So, well, congrats on a successful event, raising money for a great charity. And of course, like we here, raising money for Malala Fund, which is a wonderful charity about girls' education around the world, which, I just feel like I haven't thrown that in enough this week. So as director, like what have you been doing? Kind of like, how does your role come into play with Zeldathon? Like everything.
I'll answer the question for her. Everything. She does everything. Like everything. Do you say that? Do you say you do everything, or do you say that you?
What do you do? How do you help?
Is Clink gonna be humble right here? Press 1 in the chat if you think Clink is gonna be humble, or type 2 in the chat if you think Clink is gonna say she does everything. The amount of ones are about to just happen. Just watch it. No. Don't push Q. Q's not a 1.
About, etc.
I have my hands in so many.
Sure.
So many different.
Give me like a couple of examples. You could just pick
I think
the fun
that's a half
stuff
of 2.
or pick like one stressful thing and then everything else is fun. I don't know.
So I am someone who loves production and creating new things. And one thing that has been great about Zeldathon.
I think it's a 1.5. Yeah,
we
Trill's
offer
right.
a platform to our team for
Good
just
job,
being
Clink
creative, and it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to try things new. So we do things like 7-camera live multi-set Blood on the Clocktower.
Yes.
Or we did 2 marathons ago. We had a segment called Triforced Heroes, where we had someone with a live action cam running after the enforcer who was dragging people to the couch to make them play Triforce Heroes.
Because nobody wanted to play Triforce. Oh, that's so funny.
That was a good
So we
segment.
like to do fun bits like that,
Okay.
and tech usually we have an amazing production team. Like,
Okay.
They are incredible. They make magic happen, and my favorite part of the job is being like, what if we did this? And they're like,
We love doing that with our team too. I understand that completely.
and they don't tell me no enough, I think.
I think the same here. But you get to do really cool stuff because of that, like dragging people onto set or playing Blood on the Clocktower. Like that's so much fun. It gives you like so much room to play, which creates a great event, in my opinion. And then you're also showcasing like amazing stuff, amazing gameplay, etc.
Yeah.
So I think that that's a really great combination. It's the right way to do it. It's like I just feel like it's what people enjoy to see. You want to have fun. And like that should be part of your job.
Absolutely.
So I think that it's really good that you're able to do that. That's super, super fun. Would you say that there's any like big accomplishments or things that you just any memorable moments since you've been working with Zeldathon that you would be like that would be fun for you to share?
Oh goodness.
Fun? What's that? We've never had fun. This is a highly professional event. where we play Zelda games and don't skip cutscenes.
think, honestly, I'm going to jump back to Blood on the Clocktower. Which
Sure. Yeah.
fun for me, I think.
Yeah.
So beforehand, I used to feel like I was the one who always had to prompt the creativity and like some of those moments. And this marathon, I think for the very first time, our team really just jumped headfirst into it. So while I had the original like prompt of, hey, how about we do Blood on the Clocktower, we had so many team members taking on and like trying new things and creating cool ideas that we could bring as an entertainment segment. In addition, another one of our team members did this whole game show segment.
Okay.
That ended up, you didn't tell the contestants, but it turned into an escape room. And they didn't know it. And then it was all live, and we had, action cams, and they're suddenly, they think they're just on a quiz show or whatever, and suddenly they have to escape from an escape room. And
That's one of my favorite ideas I think I've ever heard.
and I had nothing to do with that. Like, literally no
That was pretty
involvement
cool.
with it.
You're like, I didn't know it was happening. Nobody told me. I was like,
I knew it was going to happen, but I had no involvement. And so, like, for me, that was like a big accomplishment. Like, to see the team starting to think that way and trying new things, that was like a really big deal to me.
that's genius. We have considered escape room like that. Anyway, I'm too into escape rooms. That's really cool that you're able to do that. I love that. Yeah, I think that's great. I'm like, I know, I'm looking at one of our producers and I'm like, we like escape rooms. So that's really fantastic. I love that, again, like having that freedom, like you're trying new things, like you're experimenting. These are events, we're raising money for charities, and we're here to like do this together and to just have a good time. So I think that's really wonderful. And I know that this isn't like the only thing that you do as well. Like you've been with Zeldathon for a while, but I kind of want to know like how you wanted to connect with us as the Frame Fatales community, like through between Zeldathon and FF, and then then we'll touch upon like your other charity involvement stuff.
Yeah.
GDQ.
So we've had a couple team members at Zeldathon who have been part of FF, Lana Ruse and Flying Ludicolo.
Yes.
And I kind of got to the point where I was kind of realizing with the way social media and algorithms are, it's hard to find that natural growth without reaching out and collaboration and inviting other communities in and working together with them kind of seems like the best path forward for everyone right now. So Fatales, it always seemed like it was such a really welcoming and inclusive community. So I really wanted to reach out to that, and we had so many of Lana and Flying Ludicolo, like both always spoke so highly of it. And then when we realized that the two events were slightly overlapping within 20 minutes of each other.
Yes, so close together. Amazing.
I was like, it's meant to happen. So yeah, we brought out some of the Fatale staff earlier in the week, Friday, and gave them a tour. We did an interview as well.
We've like we're literally having crossover. This is our crossover episode. That's why we called it that.
And we also just sat down and talked a lot and shared ideas. And I think both our staff and the Fatale staff both like were finding these things that like, oh, I never thought about that. Like I would love to try that for my event, and from like the fun production stuff, but also just the behind the scenes and how to work with people and different ways to organize different things. It was a really great experience, and I hope we can continue it in the future.
Yeah, I agree. I think that would be fantastic. And obviously, like as somebody who is a massive Zelda fan, that sounds great. I think it's really cool when you have really good communities and then you get to know each other better. I think it's a fantastic connection, and we're really glad that like you all reached out and we've been able to do this together and like to kind of get to know each other's areas a bit more. I think it's like it brings some inspiration, which is cool. And then before I let you go, I know that you also do things with GDQ.
Yeah.
With this, which is of course like another area of us here. Like we are a GDQ thing, even though we're like Frame Fatales is like our own community, and it's so cool how we get to like have our own identity. It's amazing. But obviously we're under the GDQ umbrella, so like you do things with the mainline GDQ events now.
Yes,
which is amazing. Which we did play Blood on the Clocktower together at SGDQ, which is so fun. So when it was like Clinket's going to be coming, I was like, oh, I know Clinket, like great. So exciting. So how was that? Would you say that there's like any like what are the biggest differences that you've noticed so far in working with GDQ?
Oh gosh, GDQ is just at such a large scale.
Yeah, comparatively,
there's a lot of people.
Absolutely.
And then there's a lot of, from the production side, I guess there's some differences. There's a lot of differences. The handling of volunteers, we have kind of our event tends to be more. We kind of have a rotating cast / crew, right? It's not my role at GDQ is volunteer coordinator, so anyone can apply, to for SGDQ or AGDQ, SGDQ to volunteer and get selected for teams. For us, it's more like, okay, this is the pool of people we have. We got to fill these sorts of things.
Yeah,
rather than here's everyone who applied.
The technical director of whoever's cutting this one likes to cut to Fu a lot. I think it's just like they're jumping the gun on it, but it's not that bad. It could be way worse, believe me.
Here's the ones we're going to accept. So that was a big difference. I'll admit I stole the way that they were doing prizes at like the organization system. I was like, they had the tables with the tape on for all the prizes at GDQ.
That was really nice.
I was like, this is the best thing I've ever seen. We're taking this.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's great to see all of the things that the prize team is doing every event to like help coordinate. There's so many to keep track of. I mean, even just doing prizes things here, like I'm so impressed with all of the like just all of the ways that they can keep track with everything that's happening and like make sure everything's around and you know, be able to present or provide us with the things to present to you all at home when you donate and to win prizes, which are cool. I've been talking about a lot of prizes today. More on that later. But yeah, so I think that that's great. Again, like there's a lot of really fun crossover. Well, unfortunately, we are out of time at this moment. I could talk with you for a while. I was even like starting to be like, oh, I have things. There's a thing I didn't even get to bring up that I wanted to, but we'll just have to talk about that later. Or check in with more Zeldathon stuff. You can check out more Zeldathon info by going to zeldathon.com, or you can watch next time they're live at twitch.tv/Zeldathon. And thank you so much, Clinkit, for being with me and talking with me and coming to check out our studio and everything like that. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a pleasure.
Yay. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you so much. And yeah, go do Zelda.
I do really like the set though. It's really clean. It's a cute little interview set. Really cool. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad that Clinkit got to go out there and talk on the GDQ channel about Zeldathon, because you know it's a lot of fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. Okay, I have a lot of things to watch. Blood on the Clocktower is one of them. I have a lot of things to watch. FYI, Jyggy, the people that are at Zeldathon are playing the game in person. Clocktower starting in an hour, and because of that, they're doing their watch party on Friday. If you do your watch party, today, you might not be able to snag a lot of them for interviews. Okay, today is my recap day. I'm not. If I can't get a hold of people, that's okay. I'm gonna. So if you were to sit on throne made of Legos, would I be a clod on the block tower? Yeah, sure. You get the laugh track. you get the laugh track. Yeah, Trill. I'm gonna. It's not new, Amaya. I've had the laugh track forever. I just stopped using it for a while. Trill, I'm not gonna. I have things that I want to do on Friday, stream wise. So this is my Zeldathon recap show. I might like go back to it, but like today is the day. Today is my Zeldathon recap show. So if I can get a hold of people, I will. If I can't, I can't. You know, that's just how it is. I'm not catering my content based on other people's schedules. That just like if I call them and they don't pick up, they are not going to cater their lives around me. That's just not, you know what I mean? Like I haven't even messaged people. Anyway, all right, you guys ready? So I think the first thing that I want to do here is give a major shout out to our documentation team. If you watch Zeldathon and you don't know what this is, there's a website out there. It's called bokoblin.com. Literally bokoblin.com. Okay? All right? The people that run the documents here are the only reason why I can do this stream, and we have access to information leading through the last like 10 years. Okay? It's pretty incredible how much information that is on there. For example, if you would like to know how much money I have raised during a specific segment, you can go to people. You can go to Jyggy, which I have to find myself. Where the heck is it? There I am. And you can now see every single segment all the way up. I think they don't have dimensions in this yet, but they have echoes. You can literally sort by total raised. So apparently the most I've ever raised during a segment was at Zeldathon Heals, where I raised $16,000 with Super MC Gamer playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. I can also watch that right here. Isn't that cool? You can literally watch that segment right here. Clockwork Zen, what up? This is like an intro thing. That was cool. That was back when we focused like on specific games.
Hi and welcome. Hello. Welcome to Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Good morning. We have a few goals of this run. One, to raise a lot of money, but two, I'd like to save a little bit of time on the schedule if at all possible. Thusly, we've made a very special file to start this run, specifically Start Software. We have a file that has completely done the Great Plateau. If you are sad that we're not doing the Great Plateau and seeing the very beginning of the game,
that's it. We get.
Sorry, he was getting a photo. Then I apologize. It's okay. We've done it 1,000 times. So
I really did distract him. I really did. Just
good morning, everybody.
Right off on Gray Go.
I really did just distract him from his intro.
Right when Shadow was doing his thing, and I'm very happy. I'm excited. This is gonna be so much fun playing Breath of the Wild. Why I'm getting us.
The aspect ratio is correct.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is. This is a 4x3. Did you put?
It's not cropped because.
Hold on.
Grab me the.
Hold on. You want me to go do it?
Go do it.
I'll do it. Give me a full name.
Man, back when I used to touch technology.
All right, guys. So we're going to be. I'm trying to talk. Stop.
Go say hi to a bokoblin for EMC.
We're going to be going to see a bokoblin apparently.
I want to say hi to my friend Al.
Al the bokoblin. I know he's around here. Where is he? I don't know. That's Sheepy the Kesey. We don't want to talk to him. Mo the mob.
Anyway, so apparently this segment raised 16 grand, which is pretty cool. It was in 9 hours. We are rewatching it. I'm showcasing Hop what you can do if you're interested in like you can go and you can watch these. Some of them don't work yet. Like my Minish Cap at Zeldathon Echoes raised $15,000. I don't think Zelda Wheel this time beat that, but it was close. It was really close. Echoes videos are not up yet. So the videos that you're missing is Echoes, Dimensions, and then this one. I know you can watch the Echoes. You can watch Jyggy Minish Cap. If you want to watch this run, you can go check it out on it's right here. How I completed the hardest Zelda challenge. And it's not the full run, it's just our clips of it. I actually cannot play. So you can go check that out if you want to. That's on my YouTube channel, not Zeldathon's though. But that's kind of the way that this site works. I'm pretty sure that it'll be number 3. I don't know what Zelda Wheel raised last time, but I don't think it was more than 13 grand. I think we beat. Wait, what am I saying? I can find out what Zelda Wheel ran. What Zelda Wheel raised last time. It's called Go to the Dock Team. Zelda. Let's find it. Let's find it. Minish Cap. Zelda Wheel raised $8,000 last time. So we did pretty damn. We did pretty damn good. Yes, my favorite. Zelda Wheel. Thank you. Zeld Wheel. Thank goodness. But yeah, no, that we raised $8,000 last time, so we did pretty good this time. This time we raised, I think, a grand total of let me find out. I can find it out by going to the actual current marathon here. I think we raised $12,000. I will find out. So again, this is the way that this site works. You literally go on bookgoblin.com and you can go through and look at different information. So I would just scroll down to the final day here, which is, or the purple day. I find Zelda Wheel. We go over. It was a 4-hour and 49-minute segment. I knew it wasn't 5 hours. I knew that they stole 10 minutes from me, but no, everybody was getting mad at me because they said that the timer was fixed. No, They said the timer was fixed, and I was like, I feel like I have 10 more minutes, but it's okay. We did pretty good. Actually, wait a minute. That's incredible. Wait, that's insane. Oh my God. Call Clinkit. Oh my God. I'm upset. I am so upset.
Hello?
Clinkit. This is a formal complaint to the director of Zeldathon. I am angry because the technology team lied to me. They said that I had that the timer was correct for my segment, and I lost 10 minutes and 80 seconds or something like that, or 10 minutes and 52 seconds, and I would have not gotten beamed. I wouldn't have gotten beamed if I had those 10 minutes. They did. I'm upset. I'm
sorry, Jyggy. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'll give you back your 10 minutes and 52 seconds next time.
Okay, thank you. I expect the next run to have an additional 10 minutes and 52 seconds added onto it.
I think that's fair enough.
Okay, thank you. Bye. It was a minute. Minute is now 80 seconds. I don't know. Whatever. I thought it was like, I'm sorry you feel that way. Yeah, that was very funny. I knew I had 10 more minutes. 10 minutes, 42 seconds. All right, confirmed. I don't think I would have gotten beamed. I think I could have gotten 4 points in 10 minutes. Don't you guys think? But you also hit 69K during my segment. Yeah, we did. We absolutely did. We went, we raised $12,230, which is actually incredible. I won't lie. I needed 5 points. I needed 4 points. We'll check when I get there, okay? Yeah, I agree, but shrug. Highest raising segment. Was it the highest raising? Even at the end? Oh, wow. Alex almost beat me with 8. Alex was up there with 8K. These are the last couple segments went ham taros, dude. The last couple segments went ham. The last, like, you're talking Cass with Minish Cap, or I'm sorry, Cass with Skyward Sword, 7,000, 5,000 for Minish Cap, which is pretty cool, dude. Any segment that is over the 1,000 mark, in my opinion, is like a radical segment, because and I'm not saying that segments that don't have the 1,000, like I'm not saying like late night donation character art was not as good because it was 3 hours at 425. Like that's still pretty incredible. I'm just saying, like, for myself, I look at it like it was Unhinged and Glorious. I'll have to rewatch it. I didn't get to watch it, but like what I'm saying is that any segment that has the $1,000 per hour mark is pretty radical. I won't lie. That's like radical. It doesn't mean that other segments are not. I mean, heck, I can just show you. If we go back and we look at if we look at me, if we go back and look at me and we doom scroll down, wait, hold on. Is this not me? Where is it? Where's me? There it is. We doom scroll down, the total raised, filtered by, and we doom scroll down all the way. Look at me, everybody. The Jigcademy Awards at Zeldathon Heals, the same event that I raised 16,000 with Super MC Gamer during Breath of the Wild. It was an hour-long segment that raised $2. $2. You know? Like, if we go up to Zeldathon Forces, Late Night with Jyggy, raised $145 and was 2 hours, dude. Like, that's the thing. We look at freaking Academy Awards raised $300 at Daybreak. So I'm just saying, like, 302 is the baseline for marathon. $2 is baseline for a segment. $2. Is that the lowest one we've ever had? Is there a segment that raised less money? Now that one I don't know how I'd find out, but is there a segment that raised less than $2 in the history of the event? No, that's the absolute. Well, there you go. I mean, I'd like to think that I've made up for it in my time, but that is very funny. That this segment was the I think I've made up for it in the time. I don't know what's the highest. It's probably one of the ones that Scott Cawthon Scott Cawthon I can't. I don't think I can. Oh, I can. I can sort by total raised. Skyward Sword is the highest grossing game in the entire. Oh, this is okay. So this is like based on. This is based on games, which is very unique. But it's not like, I don't think you can search just over history. The only thing I could maybe think of is original marathons. Yeah. It's very interesting. It's interesting to think it's like Skyward Sword over the course. It's probably because it's a longer game. Skyward Sword at Cures raised $136,000. Did it? Oh my god. What? How? It's so loud, by the way.
$2. Skyward Sword, it starts at 9 p.m. my time.
I think Chaco might
all night. No problem.
Might be the king. Sorry, then.
Not again.
Cures was a busted marathon.
So is that 80% on Hero?
Scott Coffin donated like $100,000 during Cures. They really wanted a cure. Yeah, Zeldathon Cures was a powerhouse of an event. I'm looking for it. Oh my god, yeah, it literally, the total like jumps up. Like the total jumps up like crazy. Oh look, it's me. Wait, hold on. No, wait, where was I? Where was I?
Every 6 months. I'm doing good.
I was there for a second.
$1 for 330. Dalish Warden with $1. 330. What?
Wind Waker, Link Between Worlds, and Twilight.
Why don't we go for the original?
Let's go for Legend of Zelda. 3:30 for Legend of Zelda.
I don't know where I'm going. 3:30
Do you know
for
how to
Legend
fly?
of Zelda.
No. You gotta.
The original Zelda. That's very fitting.
You gotta actually fly.
Legend of Zelda. 3:30.
No,
Shout out
this is how you play
to
Skyward
me wearing a
Sword.
Twitch hoodie.
Except for that I don't.
No, here, let me show you. No,
He's actually not wrong.
3:30, $1. Get the 3:30 for a
Are you serious?
or a leap to the past. Finally.
Actually,
$1. Everyone, $1.
I've never
Wes,
played this
$1. Wayne, $1.
Where's Chaco?
BKM and $1.77.
Where's Chaco? Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm distracted. It really did. It is a bonkers segment. Like, in general, like I don't care if it's like $10,000. You also have other people donating, like, because there's a train going on. This was the lowest segment. Post-marathon Zeldathon adventures. AKA, what, did it just not raise money? What's post-marathon? Does that count? Did you see the Zelda wheel had his own tab in the document? No, I haven't been there yet. I haven't even started yet. I wanted to watch the intro because I missed the intro. I haven't even done that. It was chargebacks, so it lost a lot of money. This event or this segment. Zeldathon Adventure was a PayPal event, if I'm correct. Negative $3,000 after. That's what it is. Okay. That sucks. Damn. Negative $3,000. Luckily right now we don't get too many chargebacks nowadays, but back in the day. Back in the day. That's pretty rough. Anyway, I have all these things up and running. But yeah, that's really cool that we were the highest. Old Zeldathons were and still mind blowing. Yeah, back then it was like a big deal. I feel like modern day Zeldathons, like the post Forces era, and the post Scott Cawthon and the post what's that guy's, the Five Nights at Freddy's guy. Like, it's very interesting to look at, because like old Zeldathons were very unique in a sense that like it was hard to see, like it was hard to like see shows like this. It was hard to like see shows like this. Like if you look at the Zeldathon flagship series, there's a reason why if looking at your armpit, I really like the little dimensions bit that they have here, where they used Ganon's guard character and OC dead. I wonder what this one's gonna be. But like if you look back, it's like in reality, okay, the last time that we really like we did Zeldathon Cures, which was an anomaly of an event. Almost literally $500,000, over a $250,000 raised for St. Jude. Cures was absolutely bonkers. And I remember the next marathon was Zeldathon Wild. And Zeldathon Wild, we were depressed during it. We were literally depressed because we were riding this high that we were gonna do this again. And it was the fact that it was the summer marathon, because normally the winter marathon always raises more money for charity. That's a given. If you look at the other, I mean, maybe Doc Team would know this better than me, but this is just my off the bat thoughts, that the winter marathon always raised just a little bit more money than the summer marathon. But like holiday season always helps. I don't know if that's a fact, by the way. I'm sure Doc Team would know. But like the going off of this into Wild, we we were coming up with an excuse for everything. We were worried that it was not the event, or we were worried that it was like there was tech issues with the internet going down. We had low viewers. We had we had a new charity that we never raised for before, the Wild Foundation, and it still raised almost $170,000, which was incredible. So like going into Zeldathon Mission, which was the next winter event that we did, it was another almost $250,000 raised. And so it was like we're so back, we were so back in a sense. It was a different thing. But then going on there, you could see that we were at $160,000 at Champions, and we were at 165 at Response, and we were at 170 at Heels, which is pretty radical. That was pretty powerful. And then Forces was $173,000, and that's when we had COVID, and there was a huge jump, a 2-year jump between events. While yes, there was SideQuest, which was a whole different show. I'm talking about in-person Zeldathon. There was a huge jump, and Ascent raised $176,000, and then since then we dropped 50,000. We dropped. Echoes was at around 137. It was 137, and then Dimensions was 112, and this was 100. And so it's an interesting thing to look at when it comes to what we have going for us. 102, which it'll be more, Hop. It'll be more because of merch sales. I'm assuming it'll be around 105, I think, with merch sales. That's where my brain is at, which is not, let it be known, I am not saying that is a low number, or a bad number at all. That's a incredible number for charity. But I like to look at these things, and I like to look and say, like, okay, let's recap. What was different? What was done different? What's going on? Because technically, 105. Say we're at 105. The last time that we raised 105 for at a Zeldathon was Zeldathon Relief, which was my first ever Zeldathon, aka about 10 years ago. So I look at a lot of things per se. When it comes to raising money for charity, people involved, people watching, segments, of course, and then just like age. It's an age thing too. Curious doesn't count. Yeah. I agree. It sucks, but but seriously, this was an incredible event, and it was really great to be involved. But if we're looking at solely numbers, this is the lowest in 10 years. So it's like, okay, why was it the lowest? And I think that the major thing to look at with this event, again, because I want to go watch. I'm gonna go watch. But like, if we're gonna take solely the number that raised and the number of watchers, okay? It was your first of wait, Red, you didn't watch Dimensions last winter? I'm saying, like, okay, what has happened in the last 10 years that our graph is at this point? And there's a lot of factors to take into consideration when it comes to it. Family kept preventing you. And I think that's the major one, Lewis, is I think people just don't have a lot of money to give right now. I don't think people have a lot of money to give at this moment in time, including me. Like I think I donated about $105, $110 or something like that this event. And so that's one reason. We've also been in a situation where we used to have a partnership with Twitch, and Twitch would advertise Zeldathon a lot. And so we'd have a lot more people that would watch the event that weren't necessarily members of our community. I think personally, I've been thinking about this for the last, like, yesterday and today. I think that this is the first Zeldathon, I think, ever that was solely maybe dimensions, I don't know, but this was solely a community driven show. It was a community driven show. I don't know if Doc Team does a viewership, but I know that for most of the show we were under 1,000 viewers. And while that's not something like that's like being under, like, we were at, like, the amount of people watching was incredible. But I'm saying that I don't think this time around we had many fresh eyes looking at the event. I think that this was purely people that were watching the show, people that spread the word and told their friends. It was pure guerrilla marketing. It was pure, like, members of the community, and I think that is almost the most special thing to think about. You know what I mean? Like, I think that the fact that we had 800 people constantly throughout the entire show, that we were there, was very, very incredible, with no support from Twitch, and we didn't have advertisement outside of anything else. It was really cool. It was really, really, really cool. So as much as number lower, I think this is really the first time that we did it kind of ourselves, in a sense. And it's something, and we still hit over $100,000, which is incredible, you know? Incredible. So, I mean, that's talking purely based on number. Like, not thinking about the segments, not thinking about the events and everything. That is, you know, that's kind of where it was at in that sense. Why am I muted? Am I muted? There we go. You guys hear that, right? I would love to be able to not look at the numbers. Well, I mean, I think it's important to look at numbers too. A lot of exchange rates are kind of a mess too. You're right, but I think the main thing really is the fact that, like, we still raised $100,000, and we really did not have like any external support when it came to getting new eyes on the event. And I think that is so incredible. That is so freaking incredible, and it's something that we should be proud of as the community. Like, it's a small community, dude. It's less than 1,000. We had less than 1,000 people watching, and we still raised $100,000. That's incredible, you know? Heck, we raised $12,000 just during my segment alone. It's bonkers. It is so radical when you think about, like, that's what people forget. People are gonna look at number and say number lower Y, but in reality, number lower Y, we had no external support when it came to advertising this event at all, other than us saying, "Hey, you, Zeldathon's on next week. Zeldathon's on next week." You know, other people, Zeldathon's on next week. So, it's kind of bonkers. Yeah, it's kind of bonkers. So, I think that's, when I look at the number, I'm proud of it, and I know that the team is proud of it too. So, I think that's a very good number, you know. And I think that it kind of gives us a situation where, with whatever the next show is, that's a focus that we should be looking at. Like, it would be and ZU. Yeah, we had ZU's community too, which was great. They were great connection to have. But you know what I mean? Like, it's like that. What we have to work on ways to get more new eyes on the event. Because you're right. I think some people said in the chat that Twitch charity has changed a lot lately. The Twitch charity has changed a lot. Even GDQ sees that. And GDQ has the most eyes ever being pointed at them, but even their numbers are lower. It's a thing. Quagsire says, this is the most I've been able to donate to a Zeldathon, actually. 2 Zeldathons ago, I only had about $80 or so. Last thon, I nearly quadrupled that this font. And I almost doubled that, I think, at this point. We're seeing people who are grown up watching Zeldathon like I did, watching when I was 13, graduate college like me, and getting jobs where they can donate quite a large amount. I agree. And that's, yeah, and that we are no longer just the Zelda charity marathon. See, I don't know, Hop. I'm weird about that one. I'm weird about that one because oh boy, I'm getting more side ads. That's so interesting because ads are not supposed to play on my we're getting a Jack Links ad right now, which is very interesting. See that? Jack Links. I'm not supposed to run ads for the next 35 minutes. So, hey, thanks for the follow. Did you guys see this bit? What happens if I click on it? Ad is not relevant. It's a meat ad. My bills are always too high in the summer. And yeah, that's okay. That's okay, Lost. That's okay. I don't know. It's interesting. It's very interesting. My sub, I'm a sub, so I don't see it. Good. I also got 3 random ads earlier. Narvik, you'll get 3 minutes of ads every hour on the channel. That's how I run it here. If you're not a sub. But yeah, no, I think it's very interesting to look at these events. And with Zeldathon, that's been running for 15 years. It's a matter of like how do we move forward? What is forward with that show? So anyway, I want to watch some of it. I hope that you guys had a good time. Yeah, it's been 15 years. It's pretty crazy. MC's been doing it for 15 freaking years. The man's old. I'm old. I've been doing it 10. Isn't that crazy? I've been a part of Zeldathon, like at a Zeldathon for 10 years. I've been watching Zeldathon for 13 years. Isn't that bonkers? Any old people in the chat like me? Narvik's old. Please show the meaning. I missed it. Oh, the beaning? I haven't watched it. I don't know. Hop's been around. Alex has been around. My first Zeldathon was Zeldathon Adventure in 2013. Hell yeah. I'm old. I'm basically dead. The beaning. You saw it twice? Watching since 2014 Summer Zeldathon. I like Zelda, man. And I think I played Zelda this weekend. Don't you think? I think I in fact did play some Zelda over the weekend. First watched Relief, first attended Wild, missed Aotes, and have made every other event. My first was Zeldathon Relief, and I was in a hallway, or I'm sorry, a staircase. My first event I was able to be on camera was the next one, Zeldathon Deluxe, and I've been watching since Zeldathon 2, or I think, right? American Cancer Society. I think that was the one that. It was either 2 or 3. I'm still on the website. I can doom scroll until I can find it. Hold on. I started watching at Zeldathon. Yeah. Yeah. So 2010. I've been watching since 2010. So 14 years. It was the second Zeldathon. That's the one that I watched. It was on freaking Ustream. And I remember I remember the major jump when American Diabetes started, and I Red Cross was a big one too. Red Cross was in collab with Zelda Dungeon in 2011. And Child's Play, watch that one. I remember when Ultimate Zeldathon. They need to flip this. They need to flip the logo. They do. It was called Ultimate Zeldathon. It was not Zeldathon whatever. It was Ultimate Zeldathon. Yeah, Red Cross was a collab, yeah. And then it blew up. I remember it is so funny, man. I remember when I remember when it was Red Cross and Red Cross hit 10 grand. And that was such a big deal. Like, it was such a damn big deal. It was a huge deal. And then my first Zeldathon was I got involved at Zeldathon Lives. Zeldathon Lives, I was part of the what's the freaking the moderator after party. I played in a Minecraft segment, if I'm correct. Hi Mags, I miss you. Thanks for being my Scarlet Woman. And then I took over the Zeldathon after party, which, if you didn't know, for anybody who is newer and has no idea what it is, back in the olden days, there was a thing called the Zeldathon moderator after party, where the idea is that anybody that could not attend the event in person, they created basically a show, kind of like how I do for GDQ, and they continued the marathon for another 2 days or whatever, still raising money for charity, but it's all remote. The idea was it was all remote. We were ahead of the times on the whole remote segment thing. And so I was in charge of I don't know, I wasn't in charge of St. Jude's. I was involved. I streamed I don't know what I streamed for Zeldathon St. Jude's after party. And then at Zeldathon Adventure, that was when I took over the after party. And I'm pretty sure we made the Zeldathon after party go for almost a week back in 2014. It was literally almost a week, an extra week, for the after party. Very dumb, but Adventure was your first one. Where is it? Is it right here? Apparently I need to buy more Google Drive stuff. Where is it? It should be an old PC. Old PC stuff I need. It would be in pictures. And then it would be in, here it is. This is old stuff right here. This is some old stuff. Some old, very old stuff. Very, very old stuff. Where is it? Zeldathon Adventure After Party. That was the logo back in the day. Yeah, it was oh, don't talk about but yeah. Yeah, triple F, dude. And then I ended up going to I was at Relief, so the after party I think was canceled, and then it never happened ever again. As far as I'm aware, after Adventure, the after party never happened again, because it was just another thing that was obnoxious. Anyway, RIP the after party. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad thing to bring back nowadays. Not now and days, now in days. All right, I wanna forbidden organization. It's not forbidden. It's just old. Wasn't even an organization. It was just a community. All right, I want to get started here because there's things I want to see, and I'm gonna be using the event log to kind of do that stuff, because there's a lot of things. But I guess my first question for everybody that's watching here is there anything that if you have anything that you want me to react to, just kind of let me know, and I will do my best to react to them. But I think the first thing is I wanna watch the intro because I didn't get to watch the intro. The beginning.
This is the Triforce of Wisdom, Link.
Did they recreate the freaking? This is incredible. What? Wait, hold on, dude. I'm so mad.
The evil wizard Ganon has the Triforce of Power.
Is that Ganon? That's Ganon. Oh my god, dude! I did not see this. This is so good. Wait.
Both Triforces will rule this land forever. You must help me, Lee. Hey, for you, princess, anything. Nice job, Kira.
Hey, excuse me, princess.
I love that. I honestly, that was great. I did not get to see that. That was really great. Inclement did that. Yeah, Inclement is pretty powerful. Big fan. Did not know them before Zeldathon. Did not know them. Clinkett said that they've been watching the show for a really long time. So meeting them at Zeldathon was really cool, and I know they did Clocktower, and they helped us with some other segments. So it was really cool to meet Inclement. That was great. That was great. That was pretty cool. And then here's your intro, and you start off with Betsy and Volca Butcher and Ash, and we got Xenodir, and we have Zaki. By the way, Zaki, incredible human. I have to message them about stuff. You yelling for techno is great. The Flouch, yeah. I think I tuned in. When did I tune in? I think I tuned in about a little into this part.
We're so back.
Oh, that was cute.
Welcome to Zeldathon 1986, live from our parents' basement here on Jupiter. We've got a really cool game called The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. And we're going to be playing for the next 6 days straight, 24 hours a day, raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
I mean, technically, Clinkett. I mean, I'm just saying, technically, we aren't gonna be playing the specifically the Legend of Zelda game. We're gonna be playing multiple multiple Legend of Zelda games in the franchise, not just the Legend of Zelda from the Nintendo Entertainment System.
I'm glad you asked. We have this really cool thing called
Click is gonna freaking come to New York City, beat me up.
And you can go to donate.zeldathon.com to get your donations in.
I love this,
your
by the
donations
way.
go 100% to St. Jude. We don't touch a penny of it. And they can also contribute to really cool prizes or fun incentives throughout the marathon. Yeah. So, without further ado, we've got some Zelda to play. And I've got a beef latte to chug. So let's get to it.
I'm not watching this. I refuse to watch them chug whatever that was. I don't know what it is. I don't get the bit. I don't know what it's from. All I know is I was told not to Google it. But I'm assuming it's like a soup. It's from Let's Cafe. Oh, Jay. It's from Let's Cafe? Okay, that's cool. But why? It has another gross meaning. I don't know what they actually drank. William, the set was really nice. I thought it was someone's basement at first. My mom texted me and asked if it was at MC's house. That was what my mom texted me. It was very funny. So Zelda 1 was really cool. Zelda 1 was pretty cool. This was just like everybody just playing, right? Did I miss anything? I mean, wait, what am I thinking? I can go and look at the I can go look at the thing. Marathon intro, roll call, the official naming of the flouch, which is the floor couch. Mom MC checks in on the marathon. 6-day sleepover. Restarting the second quest. That's what I'm saying is I was told not to Google it. Did you Google it, Red? You shouldn't have. Zoom out a bit and watch for the stars. Wait, what do you mean? Zoom out a bit and watch for the... Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean watch for the stars? The last house I was in was like 12 years ago. Oh, zoom out of the dock. Is it? Are you looking for like the additional information or like what? What do you mean? You were just missing the column we marked a must watch. Oh, that's cool. I like must watch. I can do like this one. This one's a must watch. Wait, no. Wait. This Tom appears? I'm so mad I missed Tom. No, it was muted.
How you doing?
No! 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 We need to... Oh my god, no! It was muted! But also, hi, Tom.
Donate to Zeldathon in benefit of St. Jude's. This is Manatee. He does not show up well on camera.
Yeah, he's so dark.
Oh, hello, Tom.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to play some Zelda 1?
Sure. Would you like to hold dog so he doesn't
Yeah, I'll
escape?
hold dog.
So he doesn't escape. I love Manatee.
I have not played a lot of this game. How y'all doing?
I'm very upset that I was not there when Tom was there. I'm very upset that I was not there when Tom was there. It was funny because he texted me. Tom texted me and was just like, "Where are you?" And I was like, "I'm not there till Thursday." I didn't know he was gonna be there. Tom was also on breakfast stream that morning. I think he must have been doing a big drive. He must have been doing like big drive, which is very funny. MC said that he was like out at dinner when Tom showed up, which is a little bit of a bummer. But yeah, that's incredible, and
Hey, Tom.
I like that Manatee was there too.
I am Tom.
We got Tom here.
And we got
What
Manatee.
a surprise. Have you played this game before?
I've played very little of it.
Very little, yeah. We can get some more friends on couch.
Please, I'm dying up here. Oh, you can't block that? I guess I need the big shield.
Manatee.
Hey, Tom.
Hello.
We have a guide.
I have the guide
for
Oh,
you.
nice.
Guide. If you understand what these squiggles mean.
Well, do you want to explain where I'm supposed to go here?
Where do you want to go? Want to go to a dungeon?
That would be great.
Let's
Alright,
go to
die.
a dungeon.
Oh, I'm going to die.
I believe in Tom.
What's up?
Hello.
So kind of like in theme of this run of like, it's a lot of people's first time playing this. You guys were mentioning there's a golden path.
What did chat do when Tom showed up?
Oh, like in Tunic?
Hold on,
Yeah, I
wait.
was thinking exactly like Tunic. I'm like,
Hi.
Did you guys just go to BRB?
Let's try that place there.
Here we go. 1, 2.
And that will do it.
hey!
You can now stop.
Go right.
We unlocked a mission and went to BRB. Was the mission Tom? Yeah, but Sent was there, yeah. I just want to see. I want to see what chat did with the play the intro, because I feel like there's a lot. Maybe there's like a few of the community that like understands. Montaru. I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Donate to Zeldathon in benefit of St. Jude's. This is Manatee. He does not show up well on camera.
Oh, hello, Tom.
Hello.
Hello. Would you like to play some Zelda 1?
Sure. Would you like to hold dogs? So
It's almost like a troll that we were muted.
I have not played a lot of this game. How y'all doing?
Hey, Tom.
Hi.
It's funny because I feel
am
like
Tom.
most
We got Tom here.
And we got
What a
Manatee.
surprise.
Most
Have you played this
a,
game
like a
before?
lot of
I played
people.
very little of it.
Very little, yeah.
I feel like a lot of people are reacting to Dog because they don't know who Tom is. But then there's like a few people like Montaru and like other people that are part of like our community that are like freaking out because Tom. So it's funny that Tom was on breakfast. I'll have to watch that later too. I am very bummed that I was not there when Tom was there because I love Tom. I'm sorry, who is Tom? Tom's part of the Throne Controllers crew. Also just, member of just the internet in general. So pretty cool. Good friend Tom. Big fan of Tom Fox. Anyway, that's cool. I'll have to let me go keep scrolling what other things are not. I want to watch the beginning of Jamie's run because I want to see how the intro starts with Jamie, because Jamie I think was the second highest raised event, if I'm correct. Is that true? Jamie's was 8,386. That segment, which was pretty great. Yeah, and I think oh wait 8,300 cast, or I'm not cast, I'm sorry, Alex did Twilight Princess Part 2 did beat it, but I think it's pretty radical. There was Zelda, and then like Jamie did this, so I'm interested. I can't wait to see, because I didn't get to see the intro because I was live here on Twitch at the time. I was here live on the show. I will say, good music choices, by the way.
Hey, what's up? Hey guys.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Welcome back to Zeldathon 1986, where we're playing games made in the 90s and the 2000s. This is Majora's Mask. Are you guys ready to play?
So pumped.
Yeah.
My
Let's
favorite
do it.
1986 Zelda game.
Have a file name?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's,
Don't have a file.
we have a file.
I wonder if did Jamie just not tell anybody?
Oh, okay, one second. Sorry, stalling. No, we do not.
I don't think we had one for this for Majora's Mask. No.
Game sound.
We will in a sec, I hope.
What clip is this?
That.
All right, friends, we need to invent the.
What's this clip? Wait, no. Wait. This Tom appears? I'm so mad I missed Tom. No, it was muted.
How you doing?
No! No! It is such a that's a blumble. That's definitely a blumble. I won't lie. That's like the one bit. That's the one bit. But you know what? It happens. I'm glad Tom was there. I'm glad that Tom was there. Wait, so when does it switch?
The game sounds that we'd otherwise expect here.
Yeah, we're just playing Majora's Mask, you know, my favorite video game of all time.
Yeah.
Having a good time here. What's that?
Can you sing the intro?
Yeah, how's it go?
I think this is
There is actually no game on.
I was to say, ironically, no sound at this point anyway.
Yeah, so yeah, I was singing. Yeah, I know.
Wow. Silence is gold.
He's got perfect pitch.
I'm waiting for somebody to find out.
The invaluable friend, and then it makes the Navi noise.
I think we need to, because it's a computer, right?
What's that?
You know how it's like you gotta check your Discord settings.
Oh,
but
yeah,
Discord
yeah.
suddenly puts it to your Quest 2 output or
Oh,
whatever.
yeah,
So I
alright.
think it's doing that where you gotta Alt Tab and
Okay,
go to
yeah.
the control
Let's,
panel.
let's,
Who's a smart computer boy?
Yeah, go for it.
Or not.
Are we on push to talk right now?
Artist, I don't know where he is.
Oh, somebody just.
I see a J outside right now.
He's online too. What's his name, Jace? His name?
Can somebody go grab him?
Oh, we actually need Jay.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not joking.
Yeah, you guys know what it is in chat, right? Where like it
Oh.
switches your outputs, and now it's probably playing out of monitor or. With me, it always plays out of the Quest. I don't know why. Check your Discord settings.
This has been good. Yeah.
Wow,
that was a
big man.
$100.10.
Hey guys, this is my playthrough of Ocarina of Time. I hope you guys are ready.
Oh, I'm so pumped for Ocarina of Time. Yeah.
Classic.
This has been good. Yeah. I've been looking forward to this.
It doesn't mean anything, you know.
Best 1986 Zelda game.
Is it gonna be?
It is the best 1986 Zelda game. That is so true.
$5 from Smant.
Six Zelda game, as far as I'm aware.
That big donation was $100.10 from Matt, saying video game time. I'm eating.
Oh God, it
Harvey's.
broke.
I don't know.
Harvey, let's go!
Okay.
The best restaurant in Canada.
Oh.
They've got the meats.
Battle.
Jamie's.
Ocarina of Time.
Like they catch on?
Oh, it's Ganondorf.
When do they catch
This
on?
character in Melee. That's cool.
Wow.
Whoa.
Hi, my name's Marissa.
What's that game?
Hi, Marissa.
Just a little scuff.
My name's
It
Lana
happens.
Ruth. You can also call me Lana. I am
They knew?
a mortal enemy of Jamie's.
Yeah.
We don't really get along, but you know what? We,
Yo, Cat Pops, thanks for the
wanted
sub.
it here for sparring, I suppose.
Yeah, this the intro to Majora's Mask.
If you guys are feeling generous for me,
First cycle that we
and you got
gotta
it,
get
Yep.
consider
Cycle
subbing.
0, you gotta get
We're
through
looking
it.
for 50 new
I
paid
have status
subscribers.
up, by the way. Hello.
That would get, or I'm sorry, 150. That would get us to our goal. It's gonna be a long haul on that one.
I'm Amaya Sings, and I sing. Hi. Wow. I know. You
Let's
picked
look.
a good
Let's look.
game.
Let's
I
look to
did.
see. Let's look to see. Let's see how side quest arcade. Is there any must watches? Oh, here's a must watch. I like must watches. I actually really like that. Hop, you and the team. I like the fact that you have things that you consider a must watch. I really like that.
Oh, I'm dreading this.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Please be merciful. Hello?
People laugh.
You hear laughter.
Yeah? No, I don't want to say goodbye to my cursors.
At the very least, Marissa kicks
One
her
by
smoking
one,
habit.
no!
No!
At least Marissa will kick her smoking habit.
Thank you, love you, bye.
Bokoblin.com there, Opie Joe. John.
Oh, so
You can literally go. You can link it up. It's my channel. You can literally just go over to bokoblin.com and you can go through all the stuff. It's really great. It's really great. You can go through all the information here. Cursors deleted one by one. Here's another must watch. Local speedrunner gets stuck watching cutscenes.
No, Jiggy, I'm back to lax, dude.
Oh, yeah.
$5.
I was watching at this point.
Majario.
No!
I donated.
So close.
Marissa, he was the people's champion. The kids would love him, and the adults would be so freaked out they'd leave the kids
I think it was
alone.
$5 did this thing. $5 did the thing. Very fun. I definitely am bummed that I missed that I wasn't there for that one. I was definitely bummed that I wasn't there for Jamie's segment. I'm thinking what other segments should I check out, chat? What other segments should I check out? Were there any like Omega moments before we get into I want to check out a little bit of Zelda Wheel, but I really want to get into Clocktower. Clocktower I want to do a full, that one's going to be last. Stone was on fire with the ticker. Oh, I want to see Amaya's 2 Wiimotes, Linkle mode. Oh my god.
A little joystick to control anything, so that makes it possible for Linkle mode. Yeah, this can only go well, Vontography. This can only go great, yeah. Right now, we have unlocked just level 2, but if you guys are so kind and generous, we could
my
unlock
god.
Linkle mode level
The
2.
double?
Yeah, only about $200 more to go, and we actually got some direction there because we got
I will.
$15.
I didn't get to watch it because I left.
OMG, it's Monica.
That's a good idea, Dino.
Howdy, gamers, and howdy. Great to see my fave Zelda FPS being played. Needed to celebrate with one of my fave FPS sounds. Smiley face. Love you, Monica.
Love Monica, thank you. All right.
I'm ready to watch Amaya.
So we're gonna do our best.
Can we talk about Amaya's Thanos boots? Like,
I'm just curious.
you put like infinity stones on these, and you got the infinity feet.
On the other one. I think Fruit Balloons is in level
Freaking-
3, but if it's not, if my memory is bad, it's in level 4. So
The
maybe give us Fruit Balloons.
you
or
definitely could do that.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna shout out since chat heard
Okay,
it.
okay,
there
okay,
are
hold on.
things being bought. You may
Another Jiggy has OCD. This is killing me. This game is smaller than this game. Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why are you doing this to me? Why? What happened? I'm gonna cry.
hear the Tantrum Collectibles receipts going off right now, catching up on a few orders.
What, because I have OCD?
$5 from every order goes
You're right.
towards
Wait, you're
CG.
right.
Not counting
The
the
top
surplus,
game
but we
is
are still
correct.
working
The
towards
bottom
that as
is
well.
not.
But we have so many orders coming in. We had someone order one of the Overgrown t-shirts. We've had an enamel
Go
pin
knock.
come through.
Go knock on Josh's door. I just want to see. All right, pausing on Zeldathon content. Just a minute. Just a minute.
Heal. Well, clearly, as on this.
I'm knocking.
How was Zeldathon? What did Jiggy say?
I'm knocking.
Too late. I told Jiggy to do it. Oh, I don't know how this works though. I have to figure this out now.
I don't know how it works. Wait, he said no.
I clicked accept.
Something went wrong.
Hello? Wow.
Twitch is broken. What the freaking? Wait. Oh my God. Too many.
Hello?
Oh my. Hold on. I gotta mute you. Wait.
What do you mean you gotta mute me?
Wait. No. I think I fixed it. Wait.
I can hear my voice echoing back at me.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. No. Do you have my stream open? Turn off my stream. Okay. So does this this? So I don't show up on the screen.
No, you have to use a browser source. It's just streamed together.
It's just the reverse stream together. Instead of you inviting me, I go bother you.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, I can do this to anybody. I went and I knocked on Pokemon's door.
You knocked on Pokemon's door?
Yeah, twitch.tv/Pokemon.
That's funny, actually.
See, here's what I want. I have your stream open because I'm reacting to your stream. But, like, at Twitch, hear me out, easy peasy. If you're watching Josh Jepson's show or you're watching mine, you know how they have that, like, they used to have the whole, like, stream multi-Twitch bit where, like, we were both on the same screen and, like, chats were there and maybe the chats were combined and all that?
Yeah.
Like, I
thought that's what this was supposed to be.
I hope that's what this was supposed to be, but I think it's like, yeah, the squad stream. I wish it was like, I knock on your door and then you accept it, and then this thing can still pop up. It's fine. This chat where we chat between each other, but the difference is that the audience would see my stream and they would see your stream. So then, like, you're opening up my stream right now, but, like, the only way for your chat
to... Yeah, and I'm struggling to load it.
Yeah. The only way for your stream to see my stream is if they open up my stream right now. And the only way for my stream to see your stream is for me to have your stream open, which it is. But, like, that's... If it, like, showed up where you would see my stream and then you would have your stream and the chat would just see it and then we could just interact. You know what I mean? That'd be fine. Because, like, the only way for me to add your entire stream to my stream is if I add the browser source to OBS. Which is dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that Josh Jepson... This is a lie. This is a lie. This is such a freaking lie. Are you kidding me?
What?
Josh Jepson is intended for certain kind of audiences. I don't know. What are the certain audience? May contain Whoa, Josh!
Yeah, you have to be a certain kind of person to watch to get in on it.
Josh Jepson may contain significant profanity and vulgarity. The Josh Jepson channel, everybody. Manage your content preferences.
Fuck.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
You gotta change. You gotta. I'm ruining your stream now. Hey, this is what you get for knocking on my door, Jiggy.
Look, I don't know how these things work. Okay, I was just curious to know what it was, but it really is just,
They harass you until you knock on somebody's door.
It keeps coming up on my stream. It keeps coming up to knock on your door. Take me off of that favorites list because I don't.
Yeah, when I opened up your stream, it just wanted me to knock on your door.
You know what's funny though?
What?
Here, I'm gonna turn off my webcam over there, and also, can you turn off your webcam on the stream together thing, just so we have the audio?
There you go.
And nothing else, because
it's
my
killing your computer.
System is lagging because I've got your stream and the stream together thing going. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say already. What was I saying?
I don't know.
Man.
What were you saying? You were saying that this is annoying, but it's kind of interesting.
It is annoying.
I feel like I can literally knock on anybody's door because I'm a partner.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So I had it set to where it was like just your favorites, and I added Rebecca and I added you. But when I added you, it disappeared immediately. It didn't give me any confirmation that it like was even letting you know, or it just disappeared.
Interesting.
So I don't know. I can go to my where's the thing? It's in like stream together, right?
It's in like it's
manage favorites.
It's in like
Yeah, you're in there. I mean, it didn't show it, but it doesn't show Rebecca in there right now, which is weird.
That is
she
weird.
Knocked on my door earlier. Maybe it only shows if you're live.
Maybe.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
But again, I feel like the fact that I'm showing your face, but obviously there's a delay because of the fact that you know, that's just how this is. But like, I think I like the idea of the knock on the door bit.
You would have to have it set up on your stream ahead of time, and it's not quite the same as like having it mix chats and everything.
Yeah.
Which is disappointing.
It is. I think like the best way at Legos Jedi, if you want to throw it at the person that made this, my pitch is that like leave stream together is great if it's intentional. But I like the idea of being able to knock on the door and use the call feature. But I wish that my stream would just like the actual player would show up on the Twitch player. So it would show Josh's stream next to my stream. You know what I mean? And then our chats could be combined, maybe, if they could do that. And then if I hang up, I hang up. I do like, though, at the bottom of the stream, it says Josh Jepson with partner with @Jyggy. And that's,
I like that.
I really like that. That's really cool. And then you can hover over me and it shows my upcoming broadcast, and it will also show like you can follow me on that. That's really cool. But I wish that there was an easier way. Like, I don't think it's as drop-in-able because of the fact that like I would have to have the URL already on my screen.
Yeah. I mean, and once you get it set up, right? Like it's
sure,
because it's gonna be like it's the same URL no matter what, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So like it would just be set up, and you have a space in your stream for this feature. So that's cool and all, but I wish it was more baked into the
viewer experience
layout. The viewer experience, right? And like having combined chats would be so cool.
That would be pretty cool. It would be a really neat like experience because it would be actually like I'm walking in your door. You know what I mean? It would be like we're talking, we're collaborating right now.
I gotta give credit where credit's due, though. You just like knocking on my door and like appearing in a call, that worked really quickly and easily.
Yeah, no, that was easy. Yeah, that was again, the stream together thing is a really good system. I think that they're working on making it a little bit easier across the board. So yeah, cool. What are you up to today? What are you playing?
Metroid Zero Mission.
Are you gonna react to Zeldathon content first or no?
I might.
Yeah,
I might look at some of it.
So have you
talked about Zeldathon on your stream yet?
That's the entire stream today. Is I'm reacting to I haven't made, I've only made it past the first segment, and it's been 2 hours.
What are you doing?
I'm just reacting. Like I wanna watch like watch some stuff. I want to watch Clocktower because that's one I truly have no idea what it looked like. I really want to watch watch the Forest Minish Family Feud segment.
I should go back and watch at least some of that Family Feud segment because I just remember it being in it. It was funny.
Yeah.
So I hope that it came across as very funny.
Yeah.
From a viewer perspective.
Yeah. Like that's my main thing. I watched Tom. Did you know that Tom was at Zeldathon?
He was briefly. I did know this. Yes.
They ran the intro, but he was muted. And so the bit was unfortunately it didn't happen, but yeah, I was bummed I wasn't there when he was there, but
yeah, I know.
It was cool. If you want, if you do watch Zeldathon content, you can. It's just I'll link it to you. It's bokoblin.com has legitimately links to everything, so you don't have to search for anything.
Oh, okay.
Like
send me the link to the thing on the Discord.
I just sent it in your chat.
You sent it in my chat. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, but like literally, like it's very easy because you can just go through the entire. Yeah, like you're going through it right now. It's like, yeah, the document is incredible. If you do current event and go to event log, you can see every.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? It's got. I wish we had something like this for Coliseum. I think that we kind of do. I think they do a little bit of it, but I don't think they go as an.
It's not to this extent.
It's not as ham. I think the Coliseum. I think TCC is on there, but like this is the bonkers level.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The event log has every segment with different notable clips. You need more people for it? Hop, I can make that happen. Hit me up next time.
That's neat.
I guarantee
hi,
you, John's community would have volunteers for you. Guaranteed. It's very interesting. When is Colo? We don't know. The next Coliseum is. Can you get people for? I can help you with that.
One thing that I really want to be able to do that I'm not sure that I can or not.
Yeah.
Is the volume. There we go. Because
Oh.
you were quiet.
Volume, yeah. What's your timer on your OBS? What do you use that for?
The timer on my OBS.
Yeah, you have a
it's
big
just the
countdown.
It's the stream countdown.
What's that mean? What's that?
Like when I go live, I'm like, here's 10 minutes to get
That
in the
giant
stream and
timer?
here's music. This?
A countdown timer you have right there?
Yeah. This is so it's on this screen, and it counts down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. That's cool.
Anyway.
All right, dude.
I turned you up to 200% and you're still not loud enough.
That's weird. Which is crazy because I'm
actually no. You're just barely loud enough. I don't have much more control over.
I don't want to be that loud, but anyway.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. That's fair. It's like I don't have any.
Can I up my own volume? Would that even be more? How does that work? Where is it? It's in. Let's see. Microphone. Do I have to like zoom out? Oh my god. Okay, so that does that. Mute audio. Settings. Microphone. Audio gain control. Helps balance audio.
Ah!
Am I like omega loud now?
Ah!
All I did.
Yeah, but I have you at 200%.
I turned on auto gain control.
Auto gain control.
Because I don't think I can turn. I didn't think I could control it.
Oh, sorry. I muted you by accident.
Good. Was it that loud? Oh god.
It was quite loud.
I didn't speak louder.
But now you're at like a reasonable thing.
I just have you on a slider. I can raise you, lower you. But yeah. All right, Josh. You have fun. Thanks for testing this out. I'm gonna go back to reacting to Zeldathon stuff. Enjoy Metroid Prime 2? Is that what you said?
Zero mission.
Metroid Zero Mission. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
All right. Bye.
Thanks, bud. Bye.
Did I react to also hi Vidya, thank you for subbing. We're 3 away from 500, by the way. Did I react to Lana owning you? No. Is that wait, what's Josh saying now?
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Whew, that was something.
I should knock again.
Well, you know, it's worth it to try out these new features to see what they're like and to give like feedbacks, you know.
No.
Oh, we're watching each other's streams now. Oh,
Josh,
shoot.
Josh, I just wanted to know if you were talking me.
No, we're watching each other's streams now. Oh,
Josh, I just wanted to know if you were talking me.
No, I wasn't doing any of this. all right, I'm going. Get away from my.
Okay, all right. I like Josh. Big fan of Josh Jepson. Josh Jepson. Oh my God, that took me way too long. That took me way too long to say. But yeah, please go and follow Josh. Top of the stream is a big name. You can click on that button. It's literally on top of your chat. If you're not already following Josh, do it. Okay, fine, I follow him. That's very funny. All right, let's get back to reacting to Zeldathon stuff. One thing I wanted to show off here is again, if you have something you want me to react to, if it's something I missed, let me know, and I'll definitely do it, or send it to me via Discord. One of the things I saw is that Kim, our friend Kim Cream Brulee, did an incredible little fan art here from Zeldathon. Pretty cute if I don't say so myself. Pretty cute in my opinion. It had the I'm Tom bit up here. It had Clinkit as the big hair lady. We had a Maya. We got the rolling. I saw that, Hop, and I was gonna get to that. We got the Link tilt and tumble. You got Vocal Butcher. You got Ganon 11, pretty cool. Key Otter. Jay. You got Jay over here. Crafty Boss and Small Ant. The Frog. You got Rebecca here with Zelda Feud. We got some. This was pretty cute. You got the call out. Because at one point, I don't know if that made it as a must watch, but at one point I made it to the point where Kim was doing I made it to the point where I was basically just like complaining about oracles. And Palm liked Oracle games, and so we had Palm's hoodie. I don't know if Palm, like, I guess Doc Team got to order hoodies, which is huge. That's really cool. Yeah, I did. I saw a lot of people that got hoodies. They're all in a big box, but I saw Palms, so that's, yeah. And yeah, so I was just retract that one, or the hoodie gets it, which was very funny. And then here's me on Zelda wheel, which is pretty cool. Lots of ones in the chat. We got MC as the old man. Pretty good. Ash doing some sort of item stuff. Pretty funny. I don't know. You're doing great, chat. I'm trying to figure out who this is, because it's not Clinkit. Clinkit was already at the top left. Is my brain not associated? Is that Marissa? That was Marissa during, yeah, that makes sense. Chat, you're doing great. Yeah, that's Marissa. And then this person says, I need your credit card info, bank account number, and routing number. I missed that one too. So pretty cool. All in all, it was a great little, like, little art. Tsunamiko Ryan. It was pretty cute. Yeah. Jamie sent me a clip here. I'm gonna watch. The context is right before Mojo made a joke that said exactly one person is going to get that reference. Did you make a reference, Jamie? I definitely didn't make it to Lana's segment yet, but it's okay. We're gonna watch it. All right, let me see here.
Oh, speaking of one person reference.
Holy cow. He wasn't wearing flame resistant armor.
She really did get you, dude. She really did. She really did get you with the whalers. Oh my god. That, yeah, she She got you. She got you strong there with that one.
I love you.
Oh, speaking of one person reference.
Freaking funny, dude. She got you. I love Lana, by the way. Huge fan. Huge fan. Lana's just one of those people that like you can just talk to. She's incredible, and I was so happy that I met her for like 5 minutes at GDQ, if I'm correct. And having her at Zeldathon for the first time in person was just a treat. You know, so it was really cool. I was bummed that she had to leave before Zelda Wheel, but I was glad that her energy was there for like the first half of the event. So that was pretty cool. That was the big thing this time around. It was like we kind of had people that were coming in for the second half of the event, like me, and then people that were there for the first half. So it was really nice to have her involved. And yeah, Jamie, you did a great job bringing her on in. It was neat because there was a lot of new attendees that really went ham, and fit the vibe so well. Like when we had Ice Blue that came in. Ice Blue I met because Jay made Tilt and Tumble, and I went to Ice Blue's channel. And I linked Tilt and Tumble in their stream, and they instantly played it, and I was like, oh, this person's pretty fun. And then Ice Blue met Clinkit at GDQ, and was just like, hey, you want to like come? And so Ice Blue came, and it was just really great to have them there. So yeah. Also, hi everybody that's in the ballroom right now. Thank you, Jay. Enjoy packing the pods. Everybody's still watching in the ballroom. If you guys didn't see, I only met Ice Blue because of you sent them Till. Yeah. That was why. I met them because I was literally doing a thing where I was looking for players and speedrunners to play Tilt and Tumble. By the way, this is what it looks like in the Zeldathon ballroom right now. Hi everybody. I'm glad to be on the CRT television. It's a good time. I really was like unironically I was on a Tilt and Tumble ad campaign trying to find Zelda 1 streamers to play it because I wanted more people to play it. Because I have a secret goal of getting it at GDQ. So I'm hoping that Ice will submit it for GDQ in the future. So yeah. They are awesome, and hi, I miss you already. Wouldn't that be funny, Hop? Jiggy, you're on my stream. Dino, are you knocking on my door? I didn't see a knock. I didn't see a knock. Oh, I wonder if I don't have the setting that you can allow if it's because the affiliate thing is turned off. That's why you can't knock on my stream. Had Jiggy stream up this whole time while we load the pods. But yeah, no, I don't know how this nonsense works. Dino, are you doing a teardown stream right now? Are you doing a Are you doing a teardown stream? Oh yeah, you are. Hi. What's up there, Steenus Merritt and Arrow? We got Arrow. And is that Jay? Jay! Hi, Jay. Pretty radical. It looks like Dino is doing. I can knock on your door. But
ready for the echo of your own stream playing?
No, it's okay. It's too far away. But like, it looks like Dino's doing a teardown stream. So that's pretty cool. Wow, you guys got really far. Clink it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh god. You have to go lower. I can't. There you go.
Oh, cool.
Hi, Clinkit.
I moved the mic far enough.
Yeah! Clinkit's huge! That's funny. This is the only time Clinkit's ever gonna be taller than me. You guys did a good job there. It looks almost done. It really does. It looks almost done. She's judging me harshly.
All right, what are we loading next?
All right, they're getting back to work. We're gonna go back to watching the real show. That's pretty cool though. My friends, if you want to go give Dino a follow, that'd be really great. We'll do a / shout out. Dino helped so much with Zelda Wheel and a lot of the tech at this event. So please click on the name at the top of the of your chat right now if you don't already, and give him a good follow. He plays some video games. He also did a run at GDQ. He did an RZ run at GDQ, so that was pretty cool. I want Clinkit to stomp across the stream like a character bits. That's funny. Anyway, let's keep on going here. Kim did that really cute art thing.
A t-shirt for Zelda's mood board. Those orders are rolling in. So thanks so much everybody for supporting Tantrum Collectibles.
I'm
and
waiting
St. Jude
for
as well. We appreciate it.
I'm waiting for Amaya to do
Ever so slightly here.
the bit here.
Yeah.
I'm ready for this bit.
Okay.
And I cannot emphasize this enough.
Oh.
The double crossbow.
We good?
See? Amaya's got the double crossbow.
Oh, you're fine.
And I said all you need, Amaya, is to put some rocks on these boots and then they become the infinity boots.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I'm sorry.
You missed this segment, you should go rewatch it.
Oh, you're actually dual wielding. Okay.
I'm wondering what hand has the better score. Oh, they're different. That's so interesting. They're different.
Yo.
I have not practiced this, by the way. I'm internally screaming.
You got this, girl.
Left hand's a little weak, but that's okay.
It looks like the top screen is dominating the bottom screen.
And that location.
I don't know, Jamie. You got like a Heisenberg thing going on right here. You got like a Bryan Cranston bit going on here. Gonna go and sell me some methamphetamine.
Left hand is.
You know what I mean?
Trying.
I don't know. I think you're doing great, Amaya.
Yo, you're doing better with 2 than I would with 1.
I think you're doing great. I was bummed that I wasn't there for this segment too.
So also reminder everybody, if you like this,
the 2 major segments that I'm very bummed. If we get 10 subs right now, Amaya will shave her head bald. Yeah, sure. Amaya will shave her head if we get 10 subs right now. That'll literally put us over 500. There are 2 major segments that I'm sad that I missed. Okay, all right, because I wasn't there. I'm really bummed I missed Jamie's Link to the Past and or I'm sorry, Link's Away, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask run. I'm really bummed that I missed that. And I'm really bummed that I missed I missed crossbow training. Those are the two that I'm like the most bummed that I wasn't there for. But I'm also glad that they were early on in the event. Because they were really good. Yeah, like they were really good. Originally, I also am bummed I missed Zelda 2. That's I missed MC Zelda 2 segment. Because I wanted to hang out with MC. But yeah, Zelda 2 is pretty cool. I watched that one though. How do I win Clocktower? How do you win Clocktower? I don't know, Hop. I made a critical error, but not really. We can talk about that. I'd actually love to talk to you about my gameplay. At the end of the game, I basically had the choice to either kill Shadow and go to a 50-50. But I just didn't think that Mags was sus enough, and I thought that would blow up my entire. It would blow up everything. You think they would have put Shadow kill through? Oh, I've totally forgot that it was random too. I could have actually killed Chillamags. Wait. Oh my God. Wait a minute. That would have been bonkers. What if I tried to kill Shadow and it killed Mags? Getting jiggy with it. Or what if I just killed Mags? Would that have... wait a minute. That would have been crazy. Thank you for gifting a sub to Butthole. Killing Crafty that night, right, was the right choice. I couldn't have killed Mags. I couldn't have killed Mags because Crafty would have then seen that two evil people were dead. So then they would have won. You know what I mean? Yeah. If Mags would have died, or I would have died, because I also thought about star hopping and killing myself. I was claiming recluse. You were claiming recluse. It wouldn't have meant anything. You're right. Crafty was confirmed. The reason, yeah, it was such a hard. I was in a really, really rough spot. The final three. All I needed though was one person to raise their hand and vote for me. Vote. All I needed was one person to vote. Yeah, Danny screwed us. If I had one person that voted thinking that Shadow was evil, then we could have. I don't know what would have happened. I don't know what would have happened at that point. But anyway, Clocktower, you almost did. You should have. God, you should have. That would have. Oh my God, that would have been. You should have done it for the content, Amaya. Anyway, yeah. MC had a lot of stuff. I want to look at what's the star? So is the star? MC is so confused that he has now a new screenshot. Shadow sold you with the tie. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
What the hell? How is this happening? Who's got my going on? Give me my going on! What do you mean, player 2? Where's the joint? It's not on my Switch!
That's funny. Who was it?
I'm out of here. Stone! No! No! Empty your pockets!
That was a must watch.
Okay, just go on my phone.
That was a
Smoople!
Wait,
Smoople! Empty your pockets, Smoople!
There he is.
Just like this, like this. Okay, pull pocket. Okay, a mask. Other one.
Jamie, thank you for giving us up to Jiggy69.
He's running.
We're one sub away from 500. Also, shout outs to the fact that we have cameras that you could follow them.
No. It's gone.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Yo, I think Xanadir, whoever is cutting this is incredible.
I got the blame for it.
Oh, you got caught. That was so funny. Oh, that was awesome. Safe.
Wasn't me. You can check the VOD.
Check the VOD.
Don't check the VOD.
Don't check
the VOD. It's cheating.
Go to the footage.
That's freaking funny, dude.
All right.
You got 653 gigabytes. You gotta.
Hey! My SD card, my rules. Bro. Wait, no, wait, that one I took.
Thanks, Jamie, for gifting us up to video bum. I think Zenadier was cutting that one, and that was incredible. That was actually incredible. That was so funny. The fact that you could follow MC all the way into Tech Room was hilarious. That was genuinely funny. I'm glad that one has the gold star. I don't know what the gold star is. Very funny. Zeldathon sleepover. Everyone is here. Is this what does this say? Hold on. Sex is finally in the game. Okay. Okay.
Yo, we're on a plan. Yo! Joker! Hey! 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 Arms! Let's go! Boo! Yeah! Sex is finally in the game. Yo! Sex 2. Sex. Yeah! Boo! I can't believe it's the last character in the game to be
The stage.
Skip. X. Skip 99! We have 99 items to get through.
We gotta go through.
I'm out of here. Wait. Yo, Pika showed up in spirit since we missed them so bad.
I missed most of the Zeldathon sleepovers. I didn't know much about them. I didn't know what really was going on, but it looks like they kind of just played a bunch of games. They played like Let's Go Pikachu. They played Smash Brothers. They played rating NES games. Like I feel like Sleepover 1 was pretty cool. I feel like Sleepover 1 must have been like the MC can't be on a mic nonsense. Wind Waker randomizers was with Triss. Casted Prickcross were one of them. That's funny. Good Morning Zeldathon I missed a lot of too, but I think one of them they play the beans in. So that's interesting. Idle Game Palooza, Questmaster. Yeah, this is when Danny watched my or played my level. They attempted to do the skip. He attempted to do the. He almost got it too.
Go there. Trill says she believes in you.
Was it, Mags?
Alright. I'm pretty sure it's doable, but I wanna.
It was doable.
I'll respect Jiggy's intentions.
See, the thing is, Danny used the map way more than I thought he would. Maybe it's because I don't use the map in Zelda Dungeons, which is why like you sat and installed for 30 minutes. Heck yeah. But yeah, like this was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm so bummed that the boss killed itself, but that's on me for bad level design. I missed Zelda Paint though. Mystery Song guessing game by Jamie. That's a must watch. I'm gonna give that a watch.
Let everybody else figure it out on their own. Just press 1 when you recognize it. You got it? He's already figured it out. You have context, though.
The song?
I think I know it. Just
Definitely heard it before.
I don't know the song yet. Is it Minecraft? Yeah, it's Minecraft.
Yeah. All right. Now.
Kind of emotional.
Yeah.
Not Minecraft? Dude, Jamie's so good at this, by the way. Like, so good at paint.
Actual factual goosebumps.
I still don't know the game or the song. It's beautiful though, dude. I think Jay made this is like on the website. Is the main songs in Outer Wilds? I've never played Outer Wilds. Chat, is that a game I should play? It's beautiful. Starfire Power, what up? I'm pretty sure it's hergl.com/Zeldathon. Yep, you can play it right now. My ceiling is I guess it doesn't work. Oh, I had to download it.
At least for now. At least.
Jamie, this is incredible, by the way. How long did this take you?
That was so good.
How dare you go and make the most gorgeous and emotional tune?
Anyway, play Outer Wilds.
Yep. I think I just crashed the internet. I got high one evening and cranked that out. Hell yeah.
Let everybody know.
That was pretty incredible. Especially because, again, if you don't know, the way paint works is it's... Well, I guess, wait, hold on. I guess it's not working for me. Why is it not working for me? So I copied the file and added each part. I gotta extract it. That would explain it. I gotta pay for WinRAR. Also, shoutouts to Jay for making a game that's not browser based. This must have taken you freaking hours, dude. Because again, it's like if I was to make a new song, Adobe Director, by the way, 12 trial. I can't make it bigger. New song. So these are the only ones you have, right? Set your town tune. What's my town tune? Beep, boop, boop. This is really cute. I'm interested to know any of the other songs that they did during it. Mystery song guessing game number 2. Ranking every Zelda. GameCube. They did Daytona.
Zelda paint in your basement with your Zelda blanket. I have no
All
idea.
right, let's hear this.
Sound.
Very cute, very cute, very cute. Honestly, Jamie, that's pretty crazy though. The Tunic run, I wish I was there for that, you know? Dutch El's disease from Tijuana. Thank you, Pinocchio. Story of my life. Donkey Kong Country. Hunt for the Triforce. This is just a much watched segment. Is this the first segment that they considered a much watch? Yeah, I'll have to watch the Tunic segment. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. I'll have to watch the Basuna knows the secrets. I think that's what I'll have to check it out. My segment was a don't watch. No. I disagree there. I disagree there. Anyway, let me see here. Bam. Must watch TV. Let's see this. I kind of want to watch a lot of this, so 3.
Oh, this way.
Okay. 3. Wait. Go to the part where I'm doing a Door of Time skip and leave the couch. That's nice. 3. I thought he was gonna start. I thought that.
This way.
I thought with those keys that the 88-bit did there, I thought it was gonna go into yeah, jump, you know.
All right, everybody,
Triforce.
Oh.
I'm not. Context, everybody. I legitimately drove and parked my car 10 minutes before this, like before they cut to this segment, and that's why it was late. Because it was late because it was supposed to start at 7:50 or something like that, or no, 9:50, and I got in at 9:53. So I literally got out of the car with my stuff. I ran in. They zapped me with a laser gun. And then I ran upstairs with Small Ant. Small Ant threw his stuff in the room, and I threw my stuff in the room. I put on a shirt because I looked like a hobo. And then I ran downstairs and we did this.
Ready to run.
Super MC Gamer and Ash says hi. And
Hello.
then over here on the yellow team, we got Small Ant and Shadow_Temple. I am your host, Jyggy, and I am hosting this game show.
Thanks, Pert Happily.
All right. MC, how are you doing today?
Fantastic. I got a lavalier mic.
He's got a microphone. I did not know that. Ash, how are you doing today?
I am excellent.
Are you ready to race for the Triforce?
I am so ready. I'm gonna be zooming like Sonic.
I'm very excited. Small Ant! Small Ant!
Hi.
Small Ant!
Hi, what's up?
Are you ready to race for the Triforce?
Yeah, we got it.
Game mode show over. Cut it.
Wow.
Get us out of here. All right, we're done. Can we just here's my ego check. Can we just ego check me for a second? You know, like my pants match my shoes. My pants match my shoes, okay? All right. I'm just saying, like, come on. Give me like 1% credit for that one. Just like 1% that my pants match my shoes, you know? Like, come on. Can I get a sub for that? Come on. Yeah, pretty yeah. Small Ant!
Hi.
Small Ant!
Hi, what's up?
Are you ready to race for the Triforce?
Yeah, we got it.
KB! Game mode show over. Cut.
Wow.
Get us out of here. All right, we're done.
Damn.
All right. Shadow!
Yes.
Are you ready to race for the
Cowbells,
Triforce?
you changed your name. KB
Wow.
Cosplay, welcome. KB, welcome to the show. Thanks for
Those
being
are
here.
strong words.
Okie dokie. All right, so we're going to get started here with this.
Thanks for the 100
race
bits.
for the Triforce. So, the goal of today's game show is to race for the It's not here. Dino! I wasn't told anything, by the way. Dino, where's the Triforce?
It says it goes here.
It says it goes. Look at.
Yeah, no, there's a note over here. It says Triforce goes here.
It says Triforce goes here. The box. I was supposed to take it out of the box.
Is that the box?
The box.
Yeah, you usually keep it in the box
All right.
between
Usually it's like a
marathons.
table.
Yeah, you gotta protect it from Ganondorf.
Very nice box. Very Ark of the
Okay.
What?
Oh!
Ah,
Dino,
jeez.
the box isn't here. The Triforce.
Is that escape room paraphernalia?
We were
The box
hoodwinked.
is Dino. What? Come here. Dino. What? Where's the Triforce?
A hook shot,
I have no idea.
Uh-oh.
a kinstone.
Okay, we'll go find
They're
it.
closer.
Techno. Dino.
I see the color green. Does that help us?
I know, right?
I see a puzzle. I see a token. I see what I believe
Is that
to
a-
I
be
see
Oracle
stickers?
Seasons for the Game
Wait,
Boy.
is the show just started?
I don't know.
Huh?
Are Game Boy Color to me. Are we supposed to leave? Did it start? I think we.
Ooh. Do we have to go?
So let me-
Go.
All right.
Let me make this clear. When I say I did not know what was going on, I genuinely had no idea what was going on. Dino just told me I was hosting a game show, and that was it. Until I got there. And so these people, I was talking to Smant on the elevator, and Smant said, I also have no idea what's going on. So this whole thing, a Zeldathon escape room, like it was not actually a game show. It was like the contestants did not know, but MC being a dumb big nerd, he knew instantly that it was an escape room because of the escape room stuff, because he's done a lot of escape rooms. I've never done an escape room, but
I don't like this.
Xenodeer, we just watched a clip. We watched a clip that you did. It was like MC finding a Joy-Con, and you like tracked him through the rooms of the different cameras. Chef's kiss, so funny, so freaking funny.
incredible.
Not waiting for that. No.
There's a hook shot.
way. Okay, we got.
Yeah,
I
it was
think this is a piece of
during
the
Zelda
tricorn.
2.
I forgot.
It was hilarious.
Should I put this puzzle together?
Let's see.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
do it.
This one has Megaton Hammer with an 8.
All right.
Okay. Hook shot.
Hook shot.
With a clip.
So are they all working together, or are they on teams?
One. Okay.
Important. All right. And
Oh, you know what? I bet you this is a scavenger hunt.
there.
A scavenger hunt. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of.
Some sort of system that would have like.
Let me put this together. Hold on. Maybe we'll get another clue.
You know, something we haven't done yet. I'm just curious. I don't know if you guys are feeling this or not.
Yeah.
We got buttons. You want to hit the buttons? Like what happens when we hit the buttons?
What's that sound?
Okay, nothing.
It makes something beep in the distance.
It sounded cool. I just wanted to double check. Okay.
Wait.
I think so too. Hi,
I'm missing
Pika.
pieces of this puzzle here.
Like they're all working together.
I think. I think.
There's a receipt here. So I'm just gonna start smashing things until we are told what to do.
Did the camera remove remote connection?
You know, there might be.
Was it just that far away?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, it's nice to know.
Wait.
Oh, is there something back there?
Take a look at this little guy, though.
Oh.
The receiver was problem all week.
Oh, God.
Just needs replaced.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hold on.
I feel like so.
What's going on?
I don't know.
So that tech, yeah, it can't be originally bought like the lowest end wireless HDMI transceiver, and then we liked it so much that we upgraded to that version, but that version is the middle tier. So I think like the next step is we just go Hamtaro and get a freaking DJI transmit. It's a worthy investment. We use it at every event, you know. So I feel like it's worth the investment because we've literally been using wireless camera at like handheld camera at every event. So I'll add it to the wish list. I'm pretty sure he has it on his wish list already, but this is one of the wild to watch from Tech Room, watching Luca cook.
There's a keyboard back here. I'm gonna hack the planet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm missing.
I think this is just a prize. I think most of the things here are just prizes.
Oh, prize! I love prizes.
This is not a prize.
There's nothing on the back of this, and I totally.
Yeah, Luca is a good director.
puzzle.
Right there. Camera guy.
Okay.
Wait, no,
I'm missing parts of the puzzle here.
Yeah. So we got the 2.
Okay.
Incentives
Wait,
are.
there's a lot of whispering over there. I don't like that.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot of whispering over there.
It's a competition, Shadow_Temple.
The incentives are print your message and then hint token.
Oh, thank you. Okay, we're building.
Zen, did you run into issues with focus on that camera? Because in the past, I've run into focus issues with
This is from the Legend of Zelda
the
Skyward Sword.
with the
It's where you
autofocus.
put it in the door to open up to go to the dungeon. The boss.
Is this
Constantly, yeah. Which one what was it? Was it an FX3? I don't know which one was on it, but sometimes it runs into autofocus issues.
I know what that is.
just in case.
There's like a set. It was an FX3. Yeah. I should have looked at the settings on it because I know there's a way you can turn on very fast autofocus, but the default one is the medium and it's not as good. Sony's weird about it.
I do have a phone. Hold on, let me check it.
Let me.
MC's very happy.
There's a good chance. I'll keep swinging around.
Behold!
What?
With an escape room lock on it.
Oh, we need to find
Very good.
the combination. We
You
need
did
the
the thing.
combination.
Dude, 88-bit doing the work
I got
though.
rickrolled.
Oh, that's
It was worse during the old man money making game towards the end of the event. We couldn't get
Never mind
face
on.
focus to roll
I'm not gonna throw
for all for
a lot of time
chest.
into that. I don't
It
want
was such a good segment
I
likewise.
can't stop it. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there's multiple.
There's a sun symbol on this thing.
The way
which
I
would
do it at
assume that
call
means
events
need
is
to
I turn on
shine
the tap to focus,
magic.
and I use the one hand and I
like
just
mirror
tap,
shield,
and it's
you know?
not perfect, but it
If
works.
There's a light there.
It works. It's just that then
Can I
I
move
don't
the
have
light?
control over zoom, because you know what I mean.
Hold on. There's so many moving parts to this.
MC holding the light like that.
If this doesn't do it, nothing will, man.
I'm just finding these clips.
Old dungeon couch set, yeah.
Damn. Oh, I'm sorry, camera guy.
Yeah, I bet that the dungeon will come back to
There's a smile.
will come back to game set in the future.
Wait, that open?
It opens.
The door.
Yeah.
It's an empty smiley face. It's an.
We found something.
But then how do we?
We don't open the other ones.
Oh, we don't open.
They do that automatically through the power of what Dino's been working on for 8 years.
Okay.
I love Ash. Ash is incredible.
Don't worry about it.
You guys are playing games?
Also,
Okay,
I think it's
actually,
really
you know
cool
what? I do wanna worry about it 'cause I
that
do
it was
actually- I
Shadow.
have
It was
something
Shadow
that you
MC
guys probably want at
to
some point.
Legacy,
Okay.
like people that have been around forever, and then
maybe
Smat
these.
and Ash, and it was
I'll
just
trade you. I'll
cool
trade
to
you.
have them newer people. You know.
Okay.
No,
This is the first time with the monopod on the handheld rig, so it was something that I'd like to try in the future. Now that we know how to use it.
Maybe trade offer.
Here, I'll give you these.
Okay.
I'll take
You know,
these.
we're team blue, we're team yellow. Let's make a
Well,
great puzzle.
Yeah,
I gave you a lot of pieces
You
of
give.
the puzzle.
I give you Volvagia for the puzzle pieces.
I will
for
say-
your Megaton hammer.
What about your
Okay.
what about that extra?
I will say that everybody being lav tier is incredible. I don't envy Michael or whoever was on audio for it, but I think that is something that I wish that we could have had for Clocktower, but I also think that would have been nearly impossible because of the amount of people that we had. We would have had to rent so many mics, and also that would have been a mess audio-wise. But it would have been really nice for the VOD because you could have taken the individual ISOs from each microphone. I think people were really good about not talking until they made it to a camera spot, but I do think, yeah. Also, interface with that many lavs, yeah. 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 This is so complex. I mean, if you think this is complex, Starfire, wait until you see Clocktower later. Like, we're gonna watch that here, and hopefully in like after this segment.
Friend, you're hiding back there. The claw shot there, huh?
That's not useful. You have a Megaton hammer that defeats Volvagia. Ocarina of Time, The Legend of Zelda.
Okay. Well, there we go. All right.
Interesting.
Now let's see. Where else? I should actually start looking at these. Okay.
Are you talking about them? I'm shocked that 4 experienced streamers know how to talk, not to talk over one another.
It's the bow, lol.
You didn't have a small ant through the processing, unfortunately. In the beginning, it took me a bit to realize because of prior segments having different setups there. Yeah.
Wait, this is from like half an hour ago. Okay.
Yeah. Borrow it.
Just gonna do this Korok.
Can you at least tell me what numbers on the back or letters on the back of that thing there, MC?
This is a much bigger puzzle than I anticipated.
Uno.
It's like a little 30-piecer.
But then
Yeah,
the 9 Vs
thought
weren't
that
good
this was
enough
gonna
for
be
MC's laugh,
just
unfortunately. It's challenging when you have
easy
different
puzzle.
creators and different creators have different ways of speaking. Like Smat's rather quiet, especially when he doesn't know too many people. But then Shadow is Shadow, and MC's just gonna go. And then when you have like me on the screen, like I know
made out of paper. Dang it.
I'm rude.
That's just set design.
And
keep well watered.
like, you know, when I'm on the camera, you know, I'm rude and inconsiderate to other attendees, so it's challenging when you have like different types of people. This is just oh, you mean the battery? Oh, okay. It would die then. Oh, the noise. Yeah. No, Starfire, that joke was only for like 2 people in the chat. Legitimately only 2 people in the chat got that joke.
Okay.
That was like a whaler's joke.
They're all empty.
I don't know what's going on here.
Thank you, Pika Mario, for subscribing.
Go further out. Let's take a look. Hold on. Yeah, hold that out a bit there.
Okay, wait. I think this goes here.
Don't worry about it, Jamie.
We need a mirror. What?
There's a thing on the back. Back here. There's music. Wait. This?
There's no X. What is it? A GameCube controller.
Not yet. Not yet.
But there will be.
This is a tripping hazard.
I don't know if that's supposed to be there.
I don't think it's anything.
Did you have anything on the back of the whiteboard?
You think it's just the what?
I think it's just a flashlight.
Oh my God! Yes.
They
Okay.
have the same code. They don't. They have a
We have
different
2 different codes. Yeah.
Okay.
Teams, I think we got to start.
Thank you,
working
Pika.
together.
I really do appreciate it.
I have a feeling they split us into teams to laugh at us.
Yeah. Now I'm feeling like I gotta look everywhere.
Oh, hold on. What is it?
Hey, wait, I found, look,
We have a $25 donation from Off by One with the comment, from a half hour ago, but it was
You're
from
right.
like a minute ago.
I found some
You're
more
right.
music.
Did you water the plant?
I found some
said
more
people are water.
music.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what. I don't know how to
Okay.
play it.
It would have been hard for audio to unmute specific people.
Is it from the same person?
Off by 1.
I found another.
It's down. We got a duplicate.
I found some more music. It's
How about the
almost-
backside of these boys? No, nothing. Okay. What
Okay.
does it say though? I'm sure that it's some sort of symbol. It doesn't say blue team, of which we can figure out once we get some sort of code for it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
All right, I'm making some progress on this puzzle finally.
Have we hit the green button yet?
No, I don't think so.
No. Doesn't do
Nothing.
anything.
What is he doing?
Time over there?
I'm going for the jackpot.
Do it.
Come on.
Wait,
there's
there's
a piece of the Triforce just like over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take that
Okay.
real quick. Wow, there's a whole. Okay, those have orange on them. I'm not supposed to touch those.
You're standing in front of my camera feed.
Yeah, I'm supposed to.
No, move.
Oh,
wait,
sorry.
Wait,
What?
Shadow.
What?
This is a green screen.
Next on the weather. Yeah.
Wait, you're standing in front of a puzzle.
Right.
Don't look at this, Small Ant. Come here. Actually,
Okay.
let's collab.
Okay, collab.
Okay, we got to
Collab.
collab on this. What you is guys look at that and we'll look over here.
Have they not figured out that they're supposed to work together yet?
Oh, so genuinely you want me up there? I thought it was just
go
doing a
back in
gag.
front of the-
Okay.
Oh, you have to
Okay,
connect them.
wait.
How long were you on, Zen?
But how do you? What is the purpose of the puzzle?
Oh, okay. So, actually, move for a second. Move.
Get out of the way.
I was told to go in the way and I'm out
There's
of the
like
way.
this red thing. that
Oh, there's ribbons you can connect.
Oh.
This is the
Different
meme. Wait,
things
hold on.
together?
This is the
Perhaps
meme.
we even know the answer.
This is the meme. This is the meme. This is what the bit from Kim's art. This is the meme from Kim's art. Yeah, the Ash says hi meme from Kim's art. Hold on, I'll show it again. I closed it by accident. Yeah, one moment please as I open up more art. I like Zelda, everybody. Yeah, Kim's art. This is the meme from Kim's art. This is right here. So I'm excited to see it.
To the puzzle.
Oh wait, you said yeah.
There's a key just hanging there.
Huh.
Is it a key?
Okay, so.
What is this?
An SDI cable.
I'm still curious about this thing.
Do we have any items related to an SDI key that we can clip?
Perhaps.
Huh. I
It's a
started
stand
this
rod.
out thinking that this would go one way, and it totally has gone the opposite
We're in
way of
escape
what
room.
I thought.
A bomb defusal manual?
Doors
I-
are
why?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
What?
Do these numbers
What?
Yeah.
and letters correspond to the green screen?
I know
over
what
there?
this is
They
for.
very well might.
Keep talking over
yeah.
these.
Yeah, I feel like
No.
these need to be
What?
hung up. These need
This
to be
is a
hung
6x6
up in the general
grid.
direction.
Is there a 6x6 grid somewhere else?
Hold on.
I figured.
Check this out. Check
Yeah,
this out. Right?
wait.
Oh, they have corresponding letters and numbers.
Yes, there's correspond, and these are
Come with
supposed to
me.
be
Okay,
clipped.
they seem smart. Wait, what?
Yeah, these are supposed to be clipped in the corresponding letters and numbers.
Okay, you do that. Me and Small Ant are going to
darn.
do something that Small Ant knows. I do.
Okay.
Let's take a look. Let's take a
I
look. Let's
got
take a look.
stuck with this.
We're working
Okay,
on it
okay.
together. We're gonna be here.
And where is the?
We got
Okay,
this.
This.
Oh,
Okay,
so-
yeah, I thought we had to
What
pull
I'm
those, but
thinking.
they're all taped. And
Okay.
also,
This-
like,
this
laid
couldn't
down,
have been
so
a
they work
coincidence.
So like
Yeah.
This is a
Sandrod
6x6
A.
grid.
Yeah,
It's a red
This is
A,
where
so
we're
does it go
starting.
with the red
Yes.
A
This
here?
is where we have to
You guys see
go.
what I'm
Yes.
seeing?
Right?
And then
Yeah.
the
To
blue
To get there, we need to
would
figure out
probably
which
go
maze
there
it is.
where
This
the
is a
blue
circle.
7
This is a
is.
circle. So
Right. My only
that
concern
means
is
one of the
whether or
circles is
not
here, one
they
of the
need to
circles
go
is here. That means it's this
corresponding
maze.
Yes.
Maybe.
So that
Oh,
means to get
oh,
here,
how about this? Sorry.
You're fine.
Once they're
left one.
pinned,
Yeah.
the
left
ribbons
one,
probably connect
right,
to corresponding
Oh, you know what?
coordinates.
You know what I know what I think it's gonna be.
But what do we do with
These
that, those
ribbons will
directions?
Connect connections between
This
them.
is
They're gonna
crazy,
block
by the
certain
way.
letters and numbers that will give us the information.
I'm so
Yes.
confused.
That's
That's
what
it,
we're doing.
that's
Okay.
it, that's it.
So we're
But,
gonna
But I
attach
mean,
these
they're
in the
figuring it out in the
corresponding
go.
So this is a red. Okay, how
yeah,
about
what-
I take
You
these
take the.
and you tell me where to put them?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
so blue
I'm gonna
7.
sit in this spot right here.
Yeah. So this blue 7.
Left up.
Right? Where does
When you
blue
got them up to the
7
correct level for the thing.
Ribbon is attached
Right. I don't know what this
Okay,
is for,
so-
but
so
we
like
have
right
some
here?
directions.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think if we solve it, something might happen.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's an extra ribbon on the bottom there.
Yeah.
The idea is we're going to connect those to the other
Yeah.
ones, and we're going to cover up those words.
Where's the next one?
Here, why don't you grab the stack?
It's so crazy because like this is a really, really cool segment. Like, it's a really, really cool segment. And I hope that people, like, enjoyed it. I hope that people, like, really enjoyed it. But it makes me want to, like... I wish that I knew... You know what I mean? Like, I wish that I knew about it beforehand, because then I would have, like, advertised it more. You know what I mean? Like, I knew I was hosting the game show, but I didn't know that it was... I didn't know much about it, and basically I wrote it... Like, I didn't even know... I literally did not even know I was still doing it until Clinkit called me when I was 5 minutes out. Like, that's like, that's the thing. So I almost feel bad. I feel bad because I feel like I could have helped get more eyes on this thing. You know what I mean? It really makes me want, like... I'm hoping that Zeldathon... you know, in whatever it is next time, like, the idea is that, like, we would have it, like, where it's 70-30, and it's, like, 70% gameplay, like, focus that brings eyes to the show, and then the 30% can be crazy shows like this to lock in those 70% of those new eyes, because segments like this lock in new people because it's really creative and really, really fun. You know what I mean? Same with, like, Blood on the Clocktower. Same with, like, it's almost like back in the day when I would do, like, Late Night with Jyggy, or when I would do the Academy Awards, like, those shows, and those shows would not bring in new people. In fact, a lot of people that liked Zelda would tune out during them. But they would lock in, it would lock in members that would stick around because they would get to know the team members, and they would get to know the people involved. And so, yo, circle now squared, thank you very much. We're at 502 subscribers. Thank you very much. We're getting slowly closer back to our goal of 611. And this is like a new bit that I have here. I'm trying to get 150 new paid subscribers, meaning that you choose to pay, because that would help me get a raise here on Twitch. So if you have $6 lying around, or I think it's less than that, I think it's $25 altogether. Like, anybody know what's tier 1 for 6 months right now? Is it $30? I think it's $30. If you have $30, you can subscribe for a whole 6 months. You get a discount. I don't know if the thing's not back, but you can do it right. The bot's not back, but you can do it right below. Yeah, it's a really good deal. It's $30, 6 months, no ads. You support me. You get our awesome emotes. It would help me out a lot, but I also understand if you don't got cash right now, that's okay. Anyway,
you'll need those too.
Yeah.
I love, like, these, like, creative from a production standpoint.
Okay, so
sorry, left side.
This one.
Left side. Yep.
So, like, right here?
Go down.
Google dying?
One more.
Dude, my computer's freaking out right now.
And a little bit more. There's Z. Yep, that's the one.
Right here.
Now you can either.
My computer's literally freaking out.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna take some more. And then I'm gonna tell you where they are.
Will the stream blue screen?
All right.
We got this. We gotta figure this out.
So red H.
Yeah. Red H is.
Oh. Wait. Unresponsive. Okay. Yeah. My computer's on its way out.
3.
But I can cut a little bit farther in to this bit.
What we need here, most likely.
So it's for the cane patch.
This says
That's
NES: The Legend of Zelda.
Did you?
This says. That's this.
Like that right
You
there.
remember me 10 years ago?
Pi O's.
I'm sorry.
I think they spelled heroes wrong.
Unless it is specifically incorrect.
They
like
could
they
be.
intentionally spelled things wrong.
Yeah.
They would intentionally make mistakes. That'd be stupid.
NES Zelda.
Yeah, I like Shadow Shirt.
All right.
Necessarily go
Wait, hold on. Have we looked at this at all?
Yeah, I put it there.
we found it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the same language.
NKT.
This is a math equation. I just am not smart enough to solve it.
Wait, 25 math? Wait, who says, have you thoroughly inspected the shelf on the right? which is over here.
We have looked at a couple of those shelves.
Wait a minute, but are we allowed to look at this stuff? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I was just gonna say, this could be the mirror.
It's a mirror.
Oh my.
Yeah. To shine on the projector. That's bad.
Wait, what are we doing?
Found a mirror.
Okay. Does that do anything? Ah, it just blinds me.
I'm sorry.
That has
Wait,
one
it's
tape on it.
reflecting
Yeah.
image
The
though.
whole noodle?
Does the horse
Look!
noodle? I don't know.
I'll leave it be.
Getting got by dono zones?
Is it?
Yeah. So what I'm thinking here.
What does the
is that
wheel
the same
do?
language you use to calculate or to do the words over there is on these guys as well. We got to figure out what those mean so we get the numbers, and then I think it's some sort of math equation that might correspond to the rupees there.
Yeah, you start from one and end at the other.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that we could help out.
There's a value to those color rupees
Plethora
that I am again not
of
smart enough to
chodes.
Oh yeah, I don't know what
Does
the
the sun have any significance?
is this 50 and that's 100 or maybe that's 300.
The wheel is math.
We require
Gross.
your Zelda expertise.
In
that or it's
Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, this is 300.
Okay.
In this one, I have no idea.
The report. No, it's not the report.
Here, let's translate these.
Because I thought it was like an algebraic equation that we need to figure out the value of the rupees, but it just kind of ends there. So there's no end point to the equation. So that
it's whatever name you want.
There's an end point.
Read it.
Well, because it equals. And
It tells you to go
clock.
clock. It tells you to but it's so you start here, and then you EOES.
Triforce.
So
what, again?
yeah, maybe should we do it over?
PIEOES. OES.
Yeah.
Okay.
So okay.
Oh, so they're just like going over here.
This one is going to this guy. This one is going to that.
Yeah.
The shield goes to what?
Okay,
Nothing.
Nothing.
Red herring. Okay, the bomb goes to the Didongo. This one, that one goes to that. That one
Are these? Oh, these are bosses.
goes to that. This goes
So
to that.
the bosses that
goes to
defeat
that.
the enemies. That's cool.
Okay. Yeah,
That's why the spinner goes to the style dragon. That's really cool.
I'm gonna go take a look and see if anything changed.
Why?
Boomerang goes for the like.
Okay, so it's showing W3.
This is a really great way of using the really great way of using the green screen. Bomb Dodongo.
PR.
NES Legend of Zelda. So that's the organization. I imagine that's a 6. It comes out.
Is there any other combination lock?
Huh.
Hint token chat, please.
We got any more hints?
Where's that copy of Zelda NES? And then and Triforce Hero.
Oh, did MC's battery die?
Here's what I'm trying to figure out here, sir.
Is that why he's on handheld now?
Right here, right?
Okay.
This picture right here. This whole thing spit out a number, right?
Yeah.
We did all that math. On this thing right here, we have ourselves the blue side, yellow side.
Yeah.
Which means that
Twice in a row?
I put it in the right spot.
Dang.
I'm just saying. Or somebody else did. I don't know. I think I put it over there. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The important thing here is that blue sign had a word on it that corresponds to possibly a number right here, and that one had a yellow that comes over here. Is there?
Well, that says Triforce.
What? Yellow is the NES Legend of Zelda is the first game, right?
Right?
Yeah, that's one.
What number is Triforce Heroes?
Oh.
Zelda
good
1, 2, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask.
It's like
4 stars? Are we counting 4 swords?
Yes. Maybe.
I do. I count. I do in fact count 4 swords. It's a separate game.
4 stars. Minish Cap. Oh my God. 4 Swords Adventures. Twilight. Wait. 4
Because
Swords.
it's gonna turn into a 6-digit.
4 Swords Adventures, Twilight Princess.
I just gotta.
I don't know what to do.
Um,
I'm scared. Chat, we need help.
A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Wind Waker.
We just need to know what number that is.
Yeah,
As soon as we know what
4
number that is, we
swords.
can go. Donate $25. Help. Great.
Wait.
Yeah.
Were you using the revealed digits or the covered digits?
We're using the revealed one.
Revealed.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it brings it down.
I'm trying to
five,
remember
yeah.
if they win.
Off by 1 donates $100 saying so close. Does that mean I have a hit token?
Or 17. It's 17 or 18. I'm spent.
17 or 18?
Oh, there's 5 characters.
MC's
here.
dead.
W3.
Oh, they get more time. Oh, they got more
Why
time.
does it say heroes?
Okay, that explains it.
Does it? Does it actually say that? I don't know.
Just pretend.
Power.
Pretend that it says heroes.
It's a word. The word is power.
Power?
It has to be power.
Go for it.
Yeah,
that
go
makes
for
sense.
it,
That
go
makes
for
sense.
it.
If you're reading from left to right, it's power. I saw it now. Okay.
Okay, no, it wasn't power.
It wasn't power.
It was not power.
Wait, is that an F? Oh no, it is a P.
Power 3?
It is a P, but it's not opening.
17 or 18, something in the middle, 1.
Yeah, so we have
that. Did I have to put power?
It might be 1470. It might not.
Does it
You
have
don't
like a
necessarily know.
notch or something?
There's a notch on each side, but I'm not
$25 from Nemenya saying, please guys, it's not a type of heroes, it's a type of pieces.
You did it! Yes!
Okay.
There's one more!
There's one more.
Triforce.
Okay.
They get 20 minutes?
It's Triforce heroes, it's Triforce pieces.
Is it $100 per, or 10 minutes per $100? That's crazy.
8 Triforce pieces.
Okay, there. I believe.
Wait,
there
but
are
how do
three.
I know how many times
I believe,
to turn
right?
it?
I got a Triforce.
I mean, yeah, 3 Triforce pieces. Like.
Yeah. Okay. The first number is 31.
31.
Well,
okay.
hold on. This can't be right.
What's the second number?
47. That can't be right?
What?
It's 84. 31,
Okay.
84.
So we don't know Tingle's number yet, I don't think.
31,
I still don't
84.
think we know Tingle's number.
How many?
31, 84?
We just need a bigger number then, or what do you do with Tingle's number? Do you divide it? Do you subtract it?
Should be Tingle's number is addition.
Addition.
Yeah, it should still be a 4-digit number. It's just that we need that
3184.
something else, right?
MC keeps saying the number.
Most likely, it means that the first 2 digits are going to be 31 for sure.
Okay, 31.
The last one is going to
He's
be.
going to say 84.
84.
84.
3184, the total price of all the Triforce chart deciphers in Wind Waker with
No, how many pieces are there?
I'm so confused.
How many? There's 8?
Yeah, 8 Triforce pieces.
Oh, there are
Okay.
8 Triforce.
What you have to,
but that would be
and you have to
81.
decipher 8 Triforce charts to get the 8 Triforce pieces.
Right.
There's 8 pieces, so we need the last number then, which is the math.
This is upside down?
He's like going,
we got
dude.
more time at least.
What? They bought us even more time.
They
Thank
bought
you,
us
Chat.
more time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Wait, they're at 17 minutes. Oh my god.
Caps fan, thank you.
Thank you.
Is there a set of lines on the latch of that or the lock that tells us what order this should be in?
Well, it's left or right.
Right. It should. I'm thinking it's this direction here, right?
It's blue,
Yeah.
and then dial, and then yellow.
So it'd be the Triforce pieces, which would be
So 8.
It would be whatever number comes off of this.
Hi,
which would be
Doodles.
4 digits.
Yeah.
Which again,
How are you?
maybe we don't have that right.
Is that Tingle's number?
And then there's more than Tingle's number. It's like 7 different numbers. And then NES Legend of Zelda. So we know
This
for a fact
segment,
that 8
this is the segment that said the schedule back really far.
But
I mean, it happens.
Stages and how many Tingles are there?
So I believe still
we
that's.
need to
They
figure out
said
the
not
math. That's it.
saves.
I think it's 3.
Sages. Not saves, sages. And how many Tingles? Sages.
How many Tingles?
I'm pretty sure there was a. So, FYI,
4 Tingles.
for anybody that's wondering what like with the whole hold on one second. There we go. For anybody that does not know, when it comes to the schedule, that each day we had time baked in. We had time like that, like Clinkit baked in time. Oh no, they got rid of the schedule. Lame. I get it. I understand. Like they got rid of the page. Anyway, so like if you look at the actual like segment lists here, there are these things called Zeldathon sleepover. Zeldathon sleepovers. So like the first one was right here, and on the list it was 37 minutes. So yo, thanks so much for the follow. Originally this was probably set at like an hour. Yeah, it was like Zeldathon sleepovers. The problem that we ran into in the about with the sleepover bit is that people didn't realize that we were trying. We would want to take time out of that than we would oh, I'm sorry, an hour and 30 minutes. I can't read. So it was an hour and 30 minutes. So it was like, here's an hour and 30 minutes, and then they had like a thing to do. But the main thing is that like, if a time went over, we wanted to push stuff back, but we couldn't push things back if it was remote. And so there was a lot of times, including on the day of Zelda Wheel, that we were worried about pushing things back. Even though Slumber Party was 6.5 hours. And so that's something that I like the idea of Slumber Party or whatever, sleepover, but I do think that there's a better way to do it. And I think that it should be along the lines of like, instead of there just being, if we're going to have remote segments, either there's two options, in my opinion. There's either, if we're going to have remote segments, they have to be available through sleepover. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, that like they have to be available through sleepover, or we have two sleepovers set, basically like if there's 6 hours of buffer time sleepover, we would have one that's at like during the day, and we have backup games that we can do. GDQ does backup games. Backup games are sick. Okay. Not having 6 hours of stuff that we don't have planned, I think would be a lot easier. I think having bonus games would be beneficial in the future, where it's like, okay, we have 3 hours here. That means that we can go and like I could do the example, like I could have hopped on there for an hour and played the really cool gauntlet in the boss mode in A Link Between Worlds. That doesn't get shown off that much. Theoretically, we could have done that this time, but I think the way GDQ does it is a little bit better than the way that Zeldathon did it this time. Because like there was a point of the day, and again, this is how the show works. I'm not complaining. We solved it, but it's like, I was told as part of the day, hey, we're behind 30 minutes. We're going to cut 30 minutes of Josh Jepson's segment in order to stay on time because Lacey Johnson. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to call Lacey Johnson to make sure she's good, like, to start 30 minutes late or an hour late, which she was. Because I didn't want to cut from Josh Jepson's segment when we had a whole 6 hours of nothing scheduled. But again, as Clinkin said, we tried it. And I don't think it was we tried it and it was a bad thing. I think it was a good option. I think that there's just other options we can do. We can try as well. Anyway, back to this thing. Yeah, it was trial and error. Yeah, exactly. You can't say you can't. Yes, they both agreed to the delay. Which again, in my opinion, that's something that we should have stated beforehand. Like, hey, if we get behind, you might start a little late, because both those segments were before the 6 hour of nothing. You know, we want to eat into the it wasn't nothing. They did content. I shouldn't say that, but 6 hours of unplanned content. Anyway.
Thank you for your $25 donation, Spirit of Water Montaru.
Okay. How many stages in Ocarina of Time?
Oh, according to Dino in chat.
I have to work more on producing documentation and guidelines.
Put it down.
I don't think so, Clinkin. I think it was actually. I think the documentation and the statement was clear. I think it's I think it's more of just like.
I put it down, and here it is.
I think it was literally just as simple as, hey, whoever was in charge of that producer, like the remote producership, just make sure that those people could do before, like after. I mean, there was a point during it. There was a point during it where I said, okay, hey, if Lacey could not do after, if we were going to be 30 minutes late and Lacey could not do after, then we should put Lacey before Zelda Wheel, because I didn't want It was all selfish. I didn't want to lose part of that run because I wanted that run to be the full 5 hours because I knew it was going to raise money. And that goes the same for Josh Jepson's segment. You know what I mean? I wanted to take time away from the unplanned content section that the entire point of that was to take time out of it. I didn't want anybody that had planned content to take the hit because we were behind. You know what I mean? So, like, how did we do that? And I think that that's just communication and well, remote boozing was a mess. It happens. For a mess, it was pretty good in my opinion. The remote stuff worked really great, and for the fact that it was a mess, I think it did pretty well. Yeah, that's what it was there for. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that people reached dungeons in Zelda Wheel segment. Luke, we did good. We did good. Our transitions were way too long. It happens. It happens. I don't think there's ever been a Zeldathon where we've had like baller transitions. Like I'm talking full-ons, but like the way I don't think there has to be a real way to look at it. And it's like, okay, we can look at it our way, and then we can also look at it GDQ's way, and we can look at it the Throne Controller's way, the TCC way, and the what we do in all three of those is like. So that's an option, Mags, definitely. But the GDQ, the way they do it is they have 2 sets and then they cut between 2 gameplay sets. I don't think that's realistic for an event like Zeldathon or like Coliseum. The way we do it is, yeah, we could play bumpers and then we have the BRB screen. But I think the best way currently, and it's not even the best way, I think it's just the current best way, is the way that we do it at Throne Controllers, where, and this does not happen at other Coliseum events, as it might maybe this time, I don't know, but the way we do it at Throne Controllers is Clinkit made a whole second set that was like donation tent, and the idea is that if we have a 10-minute buffer, 15-minute bumper max buffer, and in between we are only on the BRB screen for maybe 3 minutes of that 10 to 15 minutes. The rest of the time we are in the donation tent, and we can stay in the donation tent until the next segment. So there's always somebody entertaining and reading and talking to chat, which keeps people from leaving. Because even GDQ runs into, I can only say this because I host Oops All weekend. The moment we go to BRB during an Oops All weekend, the moment we take a break, we lose 200 or 300 viewers. And that's, with Zeldathon, I think it was a little less on this time because we were really solid. I don't know if Clinkit or Zenity or any of the people heard what I said at the beginning of the show, but I think that the $100,000 raise that we did, though lower than other events in the past, it was it was absolutely incredible because of the fact that this was really our first event that we had zero, other than Zelda Universe, we had zero opportunity to really reach new eyes. This was entirely the Zeldathon community and guerrilla marketing, where they were saying, hey, come watch Zeldathon because it's live. It was me tweeting. It was our team tweeting. It was a social media push. It was the Discord. It's something to be truly proud of. Something to be really, really proud. Oh, we have ads playing. I feel bad. But it's something to be really proud of, because I can say that there were not a lot of new eyes on the event this time, and all that money raised was purely from people that knew about it and were part of the community. So yeah, it was pretty incredible. It was pretty incredible in that sense. And what's neat about it is whatever is the next thing and whatever is next on the list, and for whatever event is next, like, you have that core that is willing to do that, and so then that gives us the opportunity to really focus on trying to get those new eyes. Like, we really can figure out ways to get new eyes on the show. So pretty incredible. Honestly, yeah, it's something to really be proud of, because like I don't think we really were over we barely made it to 1,000 viewers at all times, and we still raised over $100,000 for St. Jude, which is so incredible. Anyway, that's only my take on it. Mag says, here's the thing, a big chunk of our hardcore community is graduating college and getting jobs, and disposable income, so the future is bright. Yeah. Hi, I'm one of the viewers that grew up and got a job. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, this is really cool. I want to see what happens when they get the thing. But again, Boz, here's the thing. Lighter on views. I want to see the transition to tester trackers. Lighter on views, but in reality, it's because of the fact that, like, we really did not have the opportunity to get a lot of views on us. I don't really know. I feel like that's something that, like, there's the best way to go about it is, like, it's not just about, like, partnerships. It's also just like, okay, what can we do better on Twitch? How can we get more people looking at us? Is it that we, you know, like, can we reach out to different outlets that will advertise us? Like, what can we do to get new eyes on us? Was there a lot of advertising? We did send, as far as I'm aware, again, I don't know much because I was very hands-off this marathon. I've talked about that a lot. I was extremely hands-off this marathon. I went and did my show. I'm pretty sure that I know for a fact we sent out a press release because Amaya and I did that when I got there. Amaya wrote it. I tried a lot of new things, but social media is hard now. Yep. Yeah. Does Twitch still put us on? No. The answer to that, Vera, is no. So that's an already major loss of new eyes. So, like, how do we get new eyes? Again, I still really, truly think that it's incredible that we raised so much money with what I deem to truly be core community. You know, whether that core community is from Zeldathon itself, myself reaching out to all of you guys, also like our guests like Josh and Rebecca and Small Ant, and like there are ways, Andy Kelpsey, you know, having those new eyes come to us are big too. I need to get internal communications in check first before we next up before it is external. And I agree, Mags. I agree. It gives us the opportunity to try and look for new eyes. I was on low energy big time, so I'm happy that you had energy to push us through that. I was sending the press release before the event start next time. I think it should just go out the first night. I need help with guest lol. I'm doing too many things. Mags did a great job with guests, and you know, I think that there's ways about it. I think that there's definitely ways that we can make guests feel a little bit better, but that's just a criticism. But I think that everybody did a good job. I'm so glad that you guys thanked the guests at the end. Yeah, that's the thing. It was like, there's a lot of, we live to learn. There's no point, if everything is perfect, then it's boring, you know? Like, that's the real thing. That's the way I live. That's like when we were watching this segment, and you see, like, this is the segment that raised $160,000 during the segment. This is the Skyward Sword during Zeldathon Cures, and it's dramatic, the difference. It was dramatic the way that was different.
Shadow, I donate $1.05 because I was actually sitting on a pound.
There you go. Thank you.
One thing, okay. One thing though that I am gonna call us out on, and I want to fix it, and this is the thing. One thing, and we've never done it, and it's so hard, and I don't have a solution for it. It is so damn hard to know who is on the stream. Okay? It is so damn hard to know who is on the stream. We were so bad about roll calls this event. But there's no real way to do it. GDQ does named or whatever they're called, lower thirds. We can't really do lower thirds because the show looks like this. So it's like, how do we say that Vidya James and Danny Music are playing this? It's so damn hard. So it's like, how do we do that? How do we fix that? And I think the easiest way would be like to have a current game in this ticker, maybe. You know, it would just be a current game. It's like currently playing The Legend of Zelda or something like that. I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, when I change stuff. Like when I change my, if you don't know, this is just here on my channel. If I change my title, like if I add this, if I remove the because you can't exclamation point sub anyway. Like if I change my title, it shows up right here. So I'm wondering if there's like an option where it's just like we make something kind of like this, where it just like pops up with with the game, and then also the back from, you know, with the name of the thing. Because here's the other thing, and this is like a currently playing. Because here's the other thing, what's confusing for new people is not only do they not know what's going on here, but they might also not know what the game category is. I got this feedback when I was at Laughing Boy LP's house when we were watching Lana's segment. And Lana's segment was incredible. If you don't know what Lana's segment was, it was Breath of the Wild, but frogs, right? Breath of the Wild Safari, if I'm correct, that was what it was called. Breath of the Wild nature documentary. So the feedback that I got from, because we ate dinner there, from like people that were not involved with the event at all, you know, not Laughing Boy, it was just, you know, friends of Laughing Boy, you know, that were hanging out, were they came in at the end of, or like in the middle of the segment, and they saw Breath of the Wild, but they were confused about if it was beat the game, if it was beat dungeons, if it was go beat Ganon. They didn't know the goal because they were just tuning in. And it's not like it's kind of like that. That's how it works. Like it's kind of like we need like a title of a sense, you know. Biased, but Lana's run was peak. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a great run. I had to sleep through it. I want to read here, and whoever's on tech team can update who's sitting on the couch. I wouldn't mind that, but that is a lot. Gallery. I had no idea we had that. We had a producer meeting for Clocktower like 4 weeks weeks out. I would love to see at least who is playing the game, or who is on the couch. That was me. I dropped in the middle of Zelda Wheel and had no idea what the goal was. Also, hi. Ooh, True Nags. That makes me hurt because, dang, even I'm not good at that. I guess I'm not good enough for that. See, that's crazy to me because there you go. I know I'm annoying. And I say every probably what, like 10-20 minutes, hey, this is Zelda Wheel. Every $100 we spread, every $100 donated to the charity, we stop what we're doing in one Zelda Wheel and we change it. But the thing is if you came in halfway through and I didn't say it, then you're confused. See, it's even hard for me. That's crazy. So there is no win. Like, there's no solution that is just like, oh, we could just do this better instantly. Like, we have to brainstorm and figure it out. This goes for literally any charity event. Like, this definitely goes for Colo too. I think GDQ is the only one that has this down, but for them it's easy because the fact that they have a part of the layout that is solely dedicated to saying this is Super Mario Galaxy any %. You know what I mean? It makes less sense for us in a sense because a lot of our segments are crazy and not like specific, you know?
This comedy lost on you. Wasted effort.
Correct.
Oh my God.
GDQ has a runner or a few runners.
I'll coach you.
You put it. Orange lights, mate. Yeah, what are we supposed to do?
I think we're allowed to go anyway.
Are we allowed to go? Yes.
Thumbs up.
Do we need the Triforces?
That's it. Yeah.
I have the Triforce.
That's it, Max.
And you put it there.
This is wisdom. This is courage.
Oh, no, we gotta get the last one.
I wouldn't say exact opposite Vera.
I don't know
or
how this got so-
Vyra. Oh God! Oh no!
Okay.
And there you go. I think that's where the transceiver went out.
Yeah, actually, could have that. Yeah.
That's okay. It was literally go outside the door and then right over.
Someone translate for me.
Just start.
You want to get to the
Okay.
The stream.
Well,
Start.
What?
Oh, you didn't hear that.
I thought you're supposed to avoid them, King of Evil.
I thought I was supposed to be answering trivia questions or something.
Yeah, boss.
Don't hit the skulls.
Oh, don't hit the skulls.
All of the skulls.
Dude, Tetra Trackers is so weird.
The skulls are the most evil things for me to hit if I had any accuracy at all.
It's the blood of your enemies, boss.
Ah, yes.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah. I've hit every skull. I have more skull.
Okay, more pots. Cool. Great.
Oh,
Fantastic. No, not that one.
This is exactly what we needed.
Oh, the Pegasus boots. That's faster.
Yeah.
Yes.
You? No.
$1.
Yeah.
You're great.
I got a hammer.
You don't need help.
I don't need the hammer.
Where's the power?
You're right.
You're doing
I'm the
great.
most powerful I can be already.
This isn't even the game yet. This is like the pre-game.
We're pre-gaming?
Yeah, boss. What's pre-gaming?
When does it end?
Yeah, how do you end this thing?
My water's right here.
Yeah, hydrate, boss.
Hydrating is important.
So here, there were difficulties with Tetra Trackers being a bad game, and the timer didn't run out. So it wasn't on the screen, so nobody knew that it was declared a victory. What, did they just go on forever?
Let's not tell anybody about that.
Oh my God. Okay.
Wow, that went on a long time.
Your Game Boy reset.
I didn't. So yours.
Where's the game starting?
Is it starting?
Unclear.
They just quit because of that? I mean, they won, right?
Well, they're Triforce.
So we didn't have the light up Triforce at this event. Unless I missed it. Was it somewhere else?
There's more? It's one of them lights that shows. Shine it on this. Shine it.
What's that? Look, right
I think that is a reprinted piece that may have been lost at one point or another and used a different material for it.
Oh, we did?
But I could be wrong.
Maybe it was on the other side of the set and I'm just blind.
Is there anything on the back?
I don't know.
There's nothing on the back.
Why are we still doing?
We have the Triforce.
The game restarted itself.
Box. What does it mean?
There's got to be something here.
See, the escape room is really easy to figure out what's going on because of the big logo in the corner. You're right. You're right, True. It was very easy to figure out this segment because of the fact that there was a logo, and the logo looked good.
Playing along, by the way. That flashlight.
Yes.
Worth 30K.
What do you mean?
We hit 30K.
Yay!
Nothing.
It doesn't do anything?
Exclusively to throw you off.
It was for.
Oh, it was a red herring.
Dare you! Wow. Did you see the trouble we already had?
Hold on.
Thanks for watching.
All right.
Keep watching. Keep donating.
Good job, exclusively yellow team. Yeah, yellow team win.
And the blue team. Yes.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, we are. They're making a movie, Bagbot. What is this? What is this bumper? I feel like I didn't get to watch a single bumper.
Basically, all I know is that a strange man in a cave handed me these and said that if we got 6 people together, 5 people would attain ultimate power and 1 would perish. So, y'all are friends, right?
Is this the bean bit?
Yeah. Cool. Let's find out who's going home today.
Do you want to explain what it actually is?
Yeah. No. So apparently, 5 of these are cherry flavored, and one of them is ghost chili pepper.
I like cherry.
Is this
I hope
before
you got
Abby
the-
died? Is this before Abby like died? For anybody that doesn't know, here's my tea. I get to add some nice tea here. It's not tea. It's just like a thing. Abby had like a severe allergic reaction to something. I don't know, but she basically just disappeared. And I feel really bad. I think she actually had to go to the hospital. But I think the best, she did get to do the the furry segment. So I'm glad that she at least got to do that.
Right one then. So, you know, let's, who wants to go first, or should we do them at the same time?
Same time.
Same time.
Yeah.
Shorter
All right,
bumper.
we're gonna find out on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Sure. It was me. It was
Oh
me.
no.
Oh no.
Oh wow, okay, I swallowed. That was a mistake.
Oh no.
Yikes. Yeah. Oh, she was live a bit ago. She's recovering. Yikes. She recovered everything. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, let's go back to it. I do want to start Blood on the Clocktower because it's 10 o'clock, and I think it's like a 2-hour segment. But I want to see if there's any other stars to really watch. That's what I've been doing. If you guys are just joining us here, welcome to the show. I'm rewatching. I'm rewatching some Zeldathon. And I'm kind of going through all the stars, which the stars are like must watch. And apparently there's a lot of. Did you watch me running around? Yes, the freaking funniest thing, dude. It was so funny. Xanadir like tracked you around. So freaking funny. Smoople's like, oh my god, that's one of my favorite clips of the event. That really was one of my favorite clips of the event so far. I'm gonna skip like Sonic and all that because I'm afraid of Sonic, but there's a couple down here. This is the music. No, Oracles of Seasons and Ages. So let's see. We got a couple here. Potato thrown at Danny. Is that literally just a potato thrown at Danny?
Pointed at him. Or get both those. Get the wide shot. Get the wide angle. Ready? All right.
Catch it, Danny, catch
Ready?
it.
All right.
Catch
3, 2, 1. Huh.
That was close. That was close.
That was really good.
I don't know what I was expecting here other than a potato thrown at. Somebody donated $1,000 for that to happen. Okay. Let's see here. Everybody, did my Jyggy has a breakdown? Great. It's also a must watch. Wait, what does? Okay, so I know the star is a must watch. What is the paper? And why is it that Jyggy has a breakdown? I'm pretty sure this is the. I don't know what the paper means. Team member threatens the community for enjoying a game. Oh, a headline for Good Morning. Oh, okay, nice.
And we love you. We don't like oracles.
You don't like oracles.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, press 1 in chat if you like oracles.
If I see a 1 right now, I'm
Press
banning
1
you.
in- press
If
1
I
in
see a
chat.
1
Press
right now,
1 in chat.
Monica will ban you.
Press 1 in
If
chat
I
if
see
you like
any
Oracle
ones in the
games.
chat right now, no, don't you dare! I will seriously. I will.
wrong with ones right
I will literally. No, okay. Carly's banned. Tylenol is banned. Get out of here. MC's banned. Norman's banned. Ruby's banned. Let's see who else.
Don't fear
you guys are
Jyggy
all
chat.
banned.
He's
Palm
not
is
a
banned.
mod.
Palm. I'm taking. Palm. Hold on.
This was funny.
Palm.
This was funny.
It's okay, we got a moderator on the couch, so I'll unbang all later.
Palm, you retract that 1 right now.
Oh my God.
This hoodie's gonna get it. Palm,
What?
You retract that 1 right now, or this hoodie's gonna get it. I'm gonna destroy the hoodie. You retract the 1. You retract the 1, Palm. Don't you do this. We love you.
The best part about this, it was a Jig old situation. But the best part about that was for probably, I think, the next day and a half, anytime Palm donated when I was reading donations, I literally refused to read Palm's donation and I handed the iPad. It happened, I think, 3 times, at least 3 times. and I literally handed the iPad over to somebody else to read the donations. You got your iPod, okay? All right. Jyggy, you're a bully. I mean, yes. It was very fun. I knew Palm would be okay with it. I knew Palm hangs out here. Palm hangs out in the we had a doc team union against Jyggy for this. You missed the bald boy. What just happened? What, Game Boy camera? Oh, sure. I'll explain that to people that don't know what a Game Boy camera is. So the way it works is you can buy a Game Boy camera and on the channel, and it'll take a photo about it'll take a photo. So if anybody wants to do it, you can do it. Here it comes. So it'll take that photo, and then over in our Discord, !Discord, or you can go to discord.jyggy.live. It will actually upload that photo to the screenshots room. So you can literally see any photo that is taken. Yeah, our Jigbot's down right now. Any photo that is taken, like here's Jazzy. Yeah, isn't that cool? It's pretty cool. It's a little loud, but and takes a little long, but get out of here, Game Boy camera. But yeah, so then you can, yeah, if you're part of the Discord, you can also just go to you didn't make the event log? What do you mean? MC, there's a ton of things that you're in the event log. Oh, your actual ass? Did you moon the camera? Did I miss that? During bracket? I didn't get to watch freaking bracket. But anyway, yeah, I had fun with that. I'm glad Palm was on board, because yeah. Art Hour. This was fun. This was a lot. Art Hour was a lot of fun. They zoomed in multiple times and there's a photo on the wall. Oh my god. You have no doc team privilege. Art Hour was a lot of fun. Definitely go. Apparently, oh, this was the Frame Fatales interview, which is pretty cool. And let's see what other ones. This one is a star. Failed pick with the Blood Moon. Let me see what else do we got. The one person reference, which we already played on the show, which was hilarious, and I'm playing it again.
Okay, let's...
Gay sticker for MC's photo. You found it? Is that in bracket? I haven't made it there yet. I do want to get to Clocktower at some point, because, you know, it's like a 2-hour segment, and I know it's gonna... They called it MC's photo. Was that during bracket? I'm slowly getting there, okay? Just search it. Hold on. Is it not during bracket? I'll just doom scroll down to bracket. That was the recent one. God. This is what's scary. If you want to know, I saw this. Oh, it's during, oh, okay, wait. Okay, it's during Sleepover. That was Sleepover 3, right? That was after, I think. That was after Art Hour. Good morning, Zelda 3. Link Between Worlds. Ah, this one. Yes. Save yourself. Control MC's photo. No, I'm fine. Cursed photo. MC gets a gay sticker. Is it just called? It's above that one. Oh, for a gay sticker for MC's photo.
Corndog said, "Can we gay heart that picture of MC?"
Absolutely.
Yeah, we can.
I think Tech is on it. Unless it's on the back. Oh, okay, there we go.
What picture of MC film with him laying down?
Yep. Where is Billy looking?
Who took that photo?
I think.
Can you zoom out and give us context?
It's next to Prague. It's next to Prague.
Also,
the frog.
MC,
Yeah,
why were you
next to
just
the
like
frog.
staring at the trash can, dude?
Now zoom back in. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. That isn't gay, but I love it.
I mean,
OC took it while I was streaming from the. You're streaming from the bush.
Okay.
It's a specific.
Maybe we're gonna put the wrong one on. I was like, it's really early. I might put the wrong one.
That's funny.
It'll still be queer.
I didn't see that photo.
Overalls, by the way.
I love your overalls, Betsy.
You hear be queer.
I don't know if you know this, but I also like overalls.
I've noticed. That's why.
That's why she asked you.
I have my Eevee
Cass is
overalls
like
and my
in
mermaid
on this
jacket.
segment right now.
Mermaid
Like, can we talk about? Because I didn't get to watch this. I went to bed. Also, I think I would have been banned because I'm straight. The Cass is like in on this pit cross right now. Like she's going. Everyone else is doing the thing, and then freaking Cass is just in on this pit cross. Here's a bit for the phone stream.
You can't quit.
3, 2, 1, go.
You can't frog me. It's been a minute. Can we get
3,
Bartholomew?
2, 1, go.
That's like a intro. That's like an intro right there. That's a pretty good
3,
intro.
2, 1, go.
Honestly, somebody take this. You can chroma key out of the black, and that's just like a funny bit, you know. Use that as like a transparent video, so it's just them reacting. You know what I mean? You and Cass doing picross together during wheel was great. She like saved me. We got like 2 points for picross, which is very funny. If y'all don't know, MC's doing a stream every single day. Oh, did you miss a couple days, MC? Did it happen? I missed multiple days. I'm bummed. The wellness version. My friends, go follow MC if for some reason you don't already. My favorite, IRL. Click that button on the top of your stream. As long as it's a green heart, don't do it. Don't click the button if it's a green heart. Click it if it's not a heart. Click the clip. Hold on. Which one? This one?
Is your window still open?
No.
Are you well?
Thank you.
Did you really just leave the live stream on the floor? Honestly, that's funny.
Are you well?
Thank you, Alyssa. Oh my god. What was I doing? I was going back to this thing. I was going back to this one. Let me see here. Let's see. Moblin, Ship, Finn, and Alfredo. POV, you discovered a floor at 7 a.m. and it's full night of Zeldathon. Beating debuted before final. That's what I wanted to find. Because again, I want to go into. I feel like Zelda Wheel is gonna take 1 billion years, and Clocktower is gonna take 1 billion years, and I want to get into Clocktower because I have not seen that at all. I lived both of them, but We Love Zelda was really funny too. If you don't know, there's a lot of. Here you go. This is another clip right here. You know, this one right here. React.
First $5.19 or the 15?
The $5. I'm not reading their donations. You can say who.
Okay, it's from Palm. $5.19 saying, I think my first Zelda game is probably Ocarina of Time. It's a good game. I'm sorry you didn't want to read that.
Thank you. I'm not speaking to them.
It's only supposed to be for a minute.
Are we
Who's
still
timing it? Nope.
Freaking funny. All right. Let me look at the beaning because I haven't seen that yet, and then I'll get into Clocktower and we can come back. I want to watch Zelda Feud as well. I'm glad that one got a star. Apparently Zelda Feud was hilarious. Like just full on. Jyggy gets Jabba. Is this the one I think it is?
The way.
Right before his eyes.
The way.
You keep doing this to me.
I was
No
shocked.
You keep
way.
doing this.
I
You
was
can't be
shocked.
smart and dumb at the same time, chat.
Guys,
You
would your
can't see
family
the
like this
buzzer,
angle?
dude. But Jiggy's clenching his butt cheeks.
Yes. Dude, Cass was on with the buzzer. Cass was on with the buzzer. I wanna get back to this one, but I should start Clocktower because like I keep having to relive the beginning. Why do you have to keep reliving the beginning? Jiggy shows off the prizes. Let's see. Jiggy rules lawyering. Oh, I remember. Tilton Tom. I was really just on camera from freaking. I was on camera from We Love Zelda. Then I got a break, and then I set up during Breath of the Wild. We set up both Zelda Feud and TOTK. So I was on Zelda Feud, and then I was on Tears of the Kingdom Bingo Race, and then I was on Tilt and Tumble, and then I finally got to go to dinner, and I did not sing during the 80s concert, which my parents called me yesterday, and they were upset that I was not on the 80s concert. But I really needed a break, and I heard they did great. They didn't need me, so pretty cool. Doc team will document cheating of what? What are we cheating on? That's what was great. Was a blast to run mobile cam for. You did like the full thing, you know. you did the thing. But let's see here. Maximum enemy randomizer. I am so bummed that Kelsey got COVID. I'm glad that she's doing better, but I'm so bummed. But also there was a chance. Originally when I went to Zeldathon, I was literally planning to be on camera starting at 1 p.m. or whatever. At 1 p.m. for We Love Zelda, and I was planning on being on camera all the way up until the 80s concert, and then taking a break to go get dinner and coming back for Andy's. Like I was legitimately planning to be on camera that long. It would have been nuts. It would have been freaking crazy. Retro Mac Showcase, which was also doubled as me setting up for Zelda Wheel. Because this was the only time we realized that the only time we could set up for Zelda Wheel was during the Retro Mac Showcase or during the Phantom Hourglass. So it was pretty crazy. Link's Awakening. Let's see. Good Morning Zeldathon. Zelda Universe Presents, which was really fun, by the way. If you didn't watch Zelda Universe Presents, that's a solid segment. It's pretty wacky. It's pretty wacky. Jiggy's mad about copyright infringement. Yep, that's funny. Wind Waker crowd control was awesome. I didn't get to be on it until like later. But like this was a funny clip. This one was radical.
Much easier.
Josh, oh, Jiggy, go away!
Josh.
Jiggy, no! Jiggy, Jiggy, not now! Jiggy, I'm busy! Jiggy! I can't! Jiggy! I'm fighting a man!
Fighting a man!
Josh!
I'm swinging! Swing, madam!
Josh!
Give me those hearts!
Josh!
Give me the hearts!
Josh!
Jiggy, get the hell out of my way!
Josh, I'm part of the crowd, Josh.
Okay.
No!
Control your crowd! Real life crowd control, man.
I'm part of the crowd, Josh. Very funny. That was that was pretty funny. All right. I'm skipping a lot because I'm doing beans and then I'm doing Clocktower. And I'm reacting to almost the full Clocktower. I'll probably skip like some areas that are long or like any kind of buffer. I'll probably skip that, and I'll probably try and skip night phases unless Clinkit. I want to hear the commentating though. I really do want to hear the commentating. There won't be too much that I skip for Clocktower. Here it is, the beginning. I've not seen this yet.
Oh, beautiful.
Dude,
sound.
camping guy got, dude.
It smells so.
I don't want to be. I can't see crafty boss. No, oh, no, just do it. Just do it.
Choices were made.
Oh, it's cold. It's cold. And
The beans went down my shirt, by the way.
How do I stand up?
Carefully. Carefully.
Don't slip, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to like. Alright, I got a strong. Straight to the beans. Also, yeah, click it has to go last. Ready?
We really should have just dumped.
Oh, missed.
They tried to go for throwing. Oh,
that's what you get.
Hello, friend.
Farewell, friend.
oh no. Poor Xanadu.
I have paid for my crimes. Let's go.
Long may he reign.
Wow.
It does smell rank.
They just had to pick wet beans. They couldn't have picked dried beans.
Oh no.
I cannot stress to you how freaking gross this was. The milkening? You guys remember the milkening, right? When I got a bunch of milk, like, went up. I know. But like I got milk poured on me. MC and I got, like, literally milk dumped on us. That was gross, but that was just milk. This was chunky, smelly, slimy. Like, I'm talking, like, gross. This was just really, really gross. The beans. It was wet. It was cold. It was slimy. I remember I literally like it went into the like the bathroom of our hotel, and like he smelled the beans even after showering, and that's so sad. I went to hang out with Forrest Mish after, and I still apparently smelled like beans. I literally took like a half an hour shower where I full on scrubbed. It's like not good. Some say I still smell like beans right now. I think that the only thing that we could have done a little, like, only one last thing, I wish that we would have gotten 1 can of refried beans, because of the fact that, oh, dude, yeah, Xanadir, that whole bathroom stank afterwards. It was gross. It was like, I pity the person that had to clean that room that day, because it was not okay. But yeah, the refried beans would have been funny, because it would have just like squashed on the head. Dude, the towels, it looked like it kind of looked like we used the towels to wipe our asses. Like, I'm talking red, brown. It was not okay, dude. Like, the people that came into that room to clean, I do not envy them at all. They probably came in and were just like, you're kidding me. She was not happy. Yeah, I bet not. I bet not. Yeah, they probably threw out those towels. I don't think those towels survived. Like, seriously. I literally threw out what I was wearing. I no longer own those shorts and pants. I don't envy Clinkit and Zen for having to, like, do laundry on this.
How do you like your beans?
I'm glad Michael did this. That's funny. Hi, Zachy. No, did you eat them? Click it!
It's not fun if she likes it.
Click it likes it.
Click is just on the flash.
Oh, that was impressive. Oh my god, yes.
I think this awoken something in Quinkit.
For charity?
No! God, no! Jesus! Jig puke in the chat! Oh my god! I'm like... See, part of me wants to make a joke saying you did this for free, but like, the other part of me is like, no. No. Like... Jesus. Take your screenshots, everybody. Take the screenshots. All right, let's go watch Clocktower.
All right.
Very interesting. Hello, welcome to Good Morning Zeldathon.
Zachy, I gotta say too. I didn't get to say. I don't think I got to say hi. I didn't get to say hi or bye to you because I left in such a hurry. But like major, like huge props to you. I'm just gonna gas you up a little bit. But like there are not many people that come to Zeldathon and instantly can like freaking jump in, know what's up, and like fully contribute. I know when I started at Zeldathon Deluxe, technically my first time, like I was a little baby boy who like would hide and just like would not really contribute. You know, I didn't know how to contribute. I think even Zen said during the ending speech that the first marathon that he went to was it was hard to feel in. Zachy, you killed it. You came in and instantly not only made everybody else feel good, but you instantly got involved and just jumped right in. And I give you major props for that because like not many people can do it. Like send the ego to the moon. You deserve it. You did it a lot. And I've seen a lot. I've been around. This is my 10 years. I've done 10 years at the event. You know, 6T has done 10 years at the event. I've seen a lot of new people come in and leave. And also like new people come in and like it takes them like 2 or 3 marathons. Even Clinkit, I'm sure she would say that she was timid at the beginning. But like I give you major props for literally popping in and just going ham. So like huge shout outs. Ego to the moon. Do it up because like you killed it. I was actually gonna message you that. Now I don't have to message you that. Anyway, we did the beaning. I do want to go back and watch Good Morning Zeldathons because I missed all of them. I really want to watch the one from the night before because Clinkit apparently called me out. Thank you, Jamie, for gifting a sub to get beamed. Again, if you guys are hanging out here, if you're new to the channel, hit the follow button, please. That would be really great. And if you have an extra, if you want to support me, Twitch is my job right now. Twitch is my job right now, so please consider subbing. I think our bot is dead, but you can do it right underneath. It's $30 for 6 whole months, meaning you only get charged $30, and then it's 6 whole months of ad-free viewing. You would help us out. We have a new bit right now where I'm trying to get Partner Plus, Partner Plus 2 or whatever. Yeah, we also have about 2 minutes of ads playing right now. If you have a sub, thank you. That means that you're not getting subs, or I mean you're not getting ads. But what I'll do is I'm gonna pull up Clocktower and we're gonna kind of go through it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop in hop in the Zeldathon. What's the thing? Meeting room? No, which one? I'm gonna hop in, I guess, the meeting room. If somebody wants to hop in, when like I'll yell if I want somebody to hop in if I see them in chat and they're interested. They don't have to. It's just a option. Like if you want to share your thoughts on Clocktower 2. But I'll hop in the meeting room. But you don't have to. Let me see here. We got a minute and 43 seconds. Where's Clocktower? Lacey Johnson. That was that. Can we talk about this for a second? Doc team, are you okay? Like, Zelda Wheel? I'm curious to know how many events. From 1746 all the way to 2001 were the events. 2000. That's crazy. We documented every game chase. You guys are nuts. You guys are freaking absolutely bonkers. You really are. That's crazy. Zelda Wheel points. What is this? So Zelda's Adventure, Zelda Tilt and Tumble. I do want to go over Zelda Wheel. Good Morning Zeldathon was the most difficult segment for me to do by far to host. It was like hard. And Lana Ruse is a champ. Here's my pitch. My pitch is Good Morning Zeldathon's too early in the morning, and I want to be a part of it, so make it at night. Thanks. You can keep calling it Good Morning Zeldathon, but do it at like 8 p.m. Do it at like 10 before the big late night segment. Do it at like noon. Good Morning Zeldathon at 1 a.m. I mean, yeah, sure, fine by me. My sleep schedule was I woke up at 10:30 every morning, worked until 11, and then went downstairs, and then I was up until 3 in the morning, usually 3 or 4 in the morning. That's how it works. Oh, hi Jamie.
Hi Jiggy. I wasn't on for Clocktower, but I just wanted to come in and say how cool it was how you lost, how you let everybody else win.
I did, you know.
I thought that was really cool of you.
I did. I wanted the good team to win. You know, it was a showcase event, so I let them win. I didn't try.
For chat, for the people, for the culture. It was nice of you to be the bigger man.
It was for the donors, Jamie. It was for the donors. You know, it was
exactly.
Yeah, I'm a nice guy. It's.
All right, have fun watching, bud.
Bye. I didn't realize how big Jamie's face is gonna be. I might change that. I made a bunch of channel points off of Jyggy. Wait, did they do a poll? Did they do a poll based on? Did they do a freaking poll based on our thing? That's pretty cool. Points gained per game is auto. Time spun. Wait, you have a time spun? Was it really only 37? There's no way it was only 37. Did we actually only spun 37 times? I mean, that would be. No, it had to be way more than 37 times. 37 is the number of games. Time spun. Okay. So there's no total numbers of spins. Oh, scroll left. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I was like, total spins 161. Most spun Ocarina of Time Master Quest 3D. Or Ocarina of Time 3D 9 times. That's crazy, by the way. Jiggy's points were 20. I thought I got 21, but I mean, hey, I'm not arguing with Doc Team. Games most spun was Ocarina of Time 3D, Oracles of Ages, and Twilight Princess. Both 9 times. Not bad. I love this, and thank you so much for doing this, because I love the stats on this nonsense. This stuff like makes me so happy, especially with Wheel, because like it's so interesting to compare that to like my current Zelda like Wheel doc. Like when I look at my current Wheel doc, you know, wheel.jiggy.live, it brings you to the fact that like over the course of Zelda Wheel, we've spent 633 times. And that's with 10 subs. So I think it's just genuinely amazing that we spun the wheel. Just think of it like this. I mean, there's a reason why we raised so much money during the segment. And I look at it like, I think it was the combination of, this is how I said it. Like I wanted to do it. We're never getting to Clocktower. I'm going to bed. I'm literally gonna do it right now. I'm sorry. But good night, Mags, if you have to go to bed. But like the main thing with this segment, we did it last time. MC and I did it, and MC and I did it last time. And the only difference between this time and last time was I wanted to simplify the point system, and I wanted everybody to play. So that's why we had so many damn people play Zelda Wheel. And not everybody got to. Not everybody played a game, but a lot of people did. You know, it was pretty cool. Shoutouts to Palm for documenting all this live. Good. I'm glad that was payback for the one in chat. That was payback. All right, I want to watch it. It's time, everybody. It's Clocktower time. Oh my god, this is really cool. I'm gonna make we're gonna go in there. We just ran ads. So theoretically we won't have not theoretically, we won't have ads for about 40 minutes. And that'll be really cool. Blood on the Clocktower was a few nights ago. You actually learn the game through even the basis of Hyrule Warriors for the next time. I have to actually learn a game thoroughly, even though besides Hyrule Warriors next time. I mean, heck, you could play whatever you want. I just would have done. You should read the notes on the points column for Zelda Wheel. When I get to it, when I get to Zelda Wheel, we'll do it. But I want to do Blood on the Clocktower because that's what I promised I would watch tonight. And I'm really excited about it too. Oracles of the Seasons, good morning. Sonic Takeover, Tears of the Kingdom, Hunt for the Triforce. Wasn't it after Hunt for the Triforce? Sonic Takeover, Ages, Breath of the Wild. Is this it? Breath of the Wild, Nature, Row. Was it after Row? Yeah, it was Blood on the Clock. Here it is. So, all right, here we go. Once again, I'll gas this up too if you're interested in if you missed some stuff at Zeldathon, you can go check it out at bokoblin.com. The documentation team does a really good job. This is a website that we use for all kinds of stats and nonsense. You can get it for Zeldathon. There's the Coliseum events too, which is really neat. So like if you're ever interested in knowing a little bit more about Throne Controllers Coliseum, they do the same thing for Throne Controllers Coliseum, which is really cool. It's a little less in depth, but it's still pretty in depth. And they do the same thing. There'll be one for they even did one for Call Alive in Houston. So it wasn't Houston, it was Austin, by the way. Was it in Austin or Houston? Was it in Houston or Austin? I thought it was in Austin, Texas. It was in Houston. Are you sure, MC? I'm like 80% sure it was in. I was there. I was there too, but I don't know what Texas I was at. I thought it was in Austin, Texas, because we were like 2 hours away from Houston. Then why was it? Is Houston just that big that it's 2 hours away from Techno? Crazy. Anyway, Doc Team does a really good job, and I like having them around. It's very unique and a nice way to document stuff. Are you guys ready?
Let's tell a story. On the stroke of midnight, during a hellish thunderstorm, a scream echoes through the sleepy town.
My dad made that. My dad made this fireplace out of an old bookshelf back for Zeldathon Heels, whatever one was the first set we had. Father Jyggy did a good. It's so funny because last night when we were talking on the call, he was just like, "That fireplace still looks really good. I can't believe it's lasted this long. It's made out of foam and an old bookshelf, and the wood looks good too, and the light bulb still works." Yeah, that's my dad. My dad's forces. Sorry, and I was just like, "Yeah, Dad, they take good care of it. It needs a little touch-up paint here and there, but in reality, they do a pretty good job. The only thing that sucks about it is moving it. Moving it is hard because it doesn't have any handles. But yeah, he was all proud. He was all proud and excited because he got to contribute to the cause. Shouts out Ben Burns, the official storyteller at on the voiceover. So Ben Burns is the zero. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about the fireplace is there is no good way to move it. It really sucks. It's you place it in one location and you hope that you never have to move it. I don't even know where we would put handles. if we were gonna add handles to it. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep going.
Of Ravenswood Bluff. Our players rush to investigate, only to find a figure hanging limp from the clock tower, their blood dripping onto the cobblestones below. They turn to each other, knowing one of their own is to blame for this tragedy. A demon who walks among you. Each of the following nights, the demon strikes out towards a target, killing another of the town. The characters in our story can vary from tale to tale, but our demon is always clever, knowing who they can pretend to be to hide among our cast. And they have the helpful hand of accomplices to their deeds.
Yeah, the narration
Minions
is
who
so
wish
good.
for the demon to prosper, to survive until only one soul remains to witness their
Or like the voiceover.
But the good have the numbers. Each day, our players have a chance to plead their case and to vote anyone out of the town. If a majority of the remaining players can make a decision, they can kill one of their own as a chance to put an end to the demon's terror. And each of the townsfolk have their own ability.
It's very similar.
To gather scraps of information to piece together a larger picture. Perhaps the town has a gossip whose loose lips can lead to more tragedy at night, but only when they speak the truth. Perhaps our town has a number of idiots whose keen eyes can seek out evil in the town or can completely point towards the wrong targets. Perhaps the town has a balloonist who spots a minion one night, a townsfolk the next, an outsider after, but will only know that these players differ in kind. The good team has many keys to success, but even their own team can cause roadblocks. Outsiders are characters that still want to find the demon, but cause more trouble than help. Like the recluse, who townsfolk are often told is evil just because of their nature, or the drunk who sees themselves as a townsfolk, not knowing their ability doesn't really work at all. There's always concern of a drunk or poison player who is never told their ability is gone, but is just fed misleading information throughout the game. Day after day, our cast speaks their mind and shares their information.
This is really cool, by the way.
Night after night, more of the town dies. But in Ravenswood Bluff, death is not the end. While the alive players freely vote on who they wish to execute, the ghosts that haunt them each get one more chance, a single vote. Their characters' powers may be gone, but their voice and their vote will decide on the final day if the demon lives or dies, and how we end our story. Good or evil? Who will prevail?
He was almost evil. It was so close to being evil. So close.
And welcome, esteemed chatters, to the first ever game of Zeldathon Plays Blood on the Clocktower.
By the way, this is like a 2-hour segment. And it'll probably take me like 3 hours to get through it as I or maybe a little less, as I comment on things. One thing that I want to give a massive shout out is I absolutely love this setup, this nighttime, this round table setup. I think it's actually incredible, and it kills me inside that we did not have enough lights to light it properly, because it's such a damn good set. It's so damn good, but we didn't have enough lights to light it properly. That being said, though, Michael put up all these mics, and it was really great, and the actual set is just so good. Yeah, the audio is incredible. It's not that bad, by the way. I'm just a lighting nerd.
I'm one of your two storytellers tonight. Our other storyteller,
Flying Ludicolo, they, she.
And our lovely players, starting over on the right.
My name's Bridget. I use she, her pronouns.
Click it. You did your best with what we had, yeah. 1,000,000,000%.
I am Shadow
It
Temple,
would have cost a lot of money to light this properly. We had to do top lighting.
Boss, he, him, and I'm
Brought the entire set down.
I'm Zaki, they, them, and I'm freaking out, bro.
I'm Cass, I go by Astral Empress, she, her,
and I'm here to cause problems.
I'm
And
Amaya
she
Sings,
did.
She, her. It's such a pleasure to be here.
Hello, I'm Danny Music.
My
he,
nemesis.
him, and I, too, am very adjective to be here right now.
Hi, I'm Bonds the Bard, he, him, and I'm here to avoid consequences.
I'm Jyggy, he, him, and I was cast as the imp tonight.
I'm Mags.
Okay, at least-
she,
okay.
her, and I'm fine.
At least Zachy laughed at that. Nobody laughed at that, and I got scared that I instantly was cooked. I'm serious. I'm serious. I instantly got scared that I was cooked because, like, like, here's the thing. I got scared that nobody else laughed because of, yeah. Like, I'm serious. I was so scared that they would either, like, throw me out first round or they would do a thing. I want to watch chat so bad. I want to watch chat so bad. How do I do this that I can watch chat too? Theater mode? I can, hold on. I'm an adult. I can handle this. I you know what? You had to choke down a laugh. Good. I'm glad. But hold on. We can make this. I really want to watch chat so bad. F11 hide tabs. That's a good idea. FN 11. Wait. There we go. Bam. Yeah, that'll work.
I'm Maeve, she, her, and I had the whole circle to think of something funny and couldn't.
All right.
Mine wasn't.
Now, let us be transported to a world of
F11
dreams
theater mode's kind of sick.
as night falls on Clocktown. Dreams, as we know them, are a mystical, ethereal thing where your imagination can run wild.
This guy watches chat.
And create a home for the wonderful and strange. They can also house the horrifying and terrible in the form of nightmares. Will you sleep soundly? Or will you be haunted by the foul imaginings run wild? Good night.
I gotta give a major shout out here to Teeb too, because like Teeb and Flying did such a good job of keeping us the players. And like that's the thing is like you guys, I'm watching your perspective now, chat. I'm watching your yeah, Teeb too. I'm watching your perspective now, okay? I am. But our perspective as players was so incredibly, like, it was really well done to the point where, like, I actually really did forget that I was on a live stream. I got so into it, I forgot I was on a live stream. And like that was yeah, it was really good. I got so into the game that I forgot there was chat. I forgot about cameras, and it was a lot of fun from our perspective. So I'm excited to see this, but I'll do my best to share with you what it was like from our perspective. And I'm sure a lot of people would agree with me. Because like normally I think the only time I was ever like I need to remember that I'm on a stream is whenever I wanted to talk to somebody when we were in between the zones. We were given zones. The way it worked and was we were given zones. If Teeb or Clinkit or whoever wants to talk about that, I'm in the Zeldathon thing. But you can talk about basically we were told before the segment that there is different rooms, different areas that we could go to, and those were the areas we were allowed to interact. So it was pretty incredible. I dropped an F-bomb in the tent and didn't even notice it. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Bree is our Moonchild for this game. The Moonchild says, when you learn that you died, publicly choose one alive player. Tonight, if it was a good player, they die.
Bree almost messed me up too.
Shadow Temple is this game's mayor. If only 3 players live and no execution occurs.
Shoutouts to Inclement on this, by the way. What? Like, the editing is so good. It explains the character. It was very good.
Your team wins. If you die at night, another player might die instead.
I think Danny did all the music as well.
Game's Oracle. Each night, you learn how many dead players are evil. Crafty.
I should have killed Crafty before Maya.
This game, but we'll have more information on that later.
Zaki is our game's first evil player and a minion. Zaki is the assassin. Once per game at night, choose a player. They die, even if for some reason they could not.
Astral Empress is our game's king. The king says, each night, if the dead equal or outnumber the living, you learn one alive character. The demon knows who you are.
Amaya Sings is our game's balloonist. Each night.
So let me pause here too and just let you know. And again, this is like a Teeb flying. They set this up in such a damn good way where the bag, the bag, it was random. Like nothing was scripted out. For anybody that thinks that I got the imp because funny script, no. My first reaction, and you will see it, was I literally said no. I literally said no to Teeb. I was like, you did this on purpose. I was in shock because I was also the last person to pick a role in this game. Like, I was the last person to pick a role in the game. And so that means every single person that you see here that picked the role that was not the imp picked a role before that, before me, and they did not pick the imp. So it was a fate, you know, a terrible fate. But yeah. Oh, come on, dude. My Google Chrome is killing it. Lightly gardened flying. Explain the process in the server. Join our server chat. Am I not in it? Oh, is it in the... Is there a other room? Come on, you can do it. Twitch.tv. Where am I at? I'm at 37 hours and 37 hours and 33 minutes. I don't think I'm in whatever server you guys are in, unless you're in the Zeldathon server. The Blood on the Clocktower server? I don't think I have access to that room. Exit page. Reload.
Let's tell a story. On the stroke of midnight,
it was almost crafty.
During a hellish thunderstorm, a scream echoes through the sleepy town.
I'll do my best to not have this crash. It was 37, 31. No. Oh my god, we're too early. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'll have to do my best to, if it crashes, there we go. If it crashes, I'll do my best to get it back there. I don't see you guys in the Discord. You should have access to all the channels in your Discord. In the Zeldathon and Friends Blood on the Clocktower Discord, I don't see anybody hanging out. Use the doc. We have a document. Hello? Bro. Zeldathon and Friends play Blood on the Clocktower. I see General. Hi, Amaya.
Hi. Oh my gosh.
Is there a secret chat room that we don't know about?
No, I just didn't know where to look initially.
I'm 80% sure. Please show Zaki's clip 4 more times. It's so good. Anyway, we're talking about...
I just figured I'd join you. You don't need to. Oh. You don't want...
Amaya, I'll join there, but like I want to watch it. I'll join there when... Wait, hold on. I missed it. There we go. Balloonist. Anyway.
Sings is our game's balloonist. Each night, you learn a player of a different character type than last night. This role
live
can
play
add
spoilers?
+0 or +1 outsider.
Dandy Music is our game's Knight. The Knight says you start knowing 2 players that are not the demon.
Bonds the Bard is this game's great.
Danny annihilated me. Danny literally annihilated me. Danny literally annihilated me, and Danny played it literally perfectly, because that role, the knight or whatever.
is our game.
Is such a powerful role because it's a night 1 role. So you learn that you can check 2 people night 1, which means you cannot eradicate it. And there's no way. Yeah, the knight is a little OP because even if I kill the knight as the imp, I do not eradicate that power. That is guaranteed information where 2 people are clean or not clean, right? Because they can check anybody. And the only way that the knight is not OP is if there's a poisoner or if the knight is actually drunk, right? Am I nuts? I also should not say it's OP because nothing's OP, but like I just got unlucky and Danny picked the 2 people that I did not want him to pick. Like, it's not OP because in reality, Danny could have picked anybody else and I would have had a better chance. But the fact that Danny picked, what does OP mean? Overpowered. The knight is drunk. Does that mean he gets wrong information? I don't know. That would be a Teeb question or a flying question or a Clinkit question. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. Anyway.
Knight. The knight says you start knowing 2 players that are not the demon.
Bonds the Bard is this game's grandmother. You start knowing a good player and their character. If the demon kills them, you die too. Crafty Boss is Bonds the Bard's
not
grandchild.
demon. So they could have been evil. They could have been minion.
Is our game's demon. The demon being the imp.
So let me just say this. I didn't react the way I should have. I wish I would have done another take to actually give you a thing. But that's my first genuine reaction. Like, that's my first genuine reaction. And the first thing I said was to Teeb was just like, did you do this? Like, is this on purpose? Yeah, very funny.
The imp says each night choose a player, they die. If you kill yourself this way, a minion becomes the imp.
Oh, everybody in
this game's final evil player and a minion, the Scarlet
Everybody
Woman.
in chat's freaking
if there
out,
are
dude.
5 or more players alive,
Mags was such a
and the
good
demon
Scarlet
dies,
Woman.
You become the demon.
Mave DX is our final character and the Village Idiot. The Village Idiot says
Jyggy
each
playing
night,
5D
choose
chess.
a player. You learn their alignment. There can be
Jyggy needs to be
0
good.
to 3 total Village Idiots. If there are extras, one of them is drunk.
Also, your genuine reaction. So let me just say before we get into this again. I know. I told you this is a 2-hour segment, and I'm gonna take 3 hours. After my initial reaction of getting excited that I was playing the imp, I instantly had a wave of major anxiety because I knew that this segment had freaking months to be put together. Like, I'm talking absolute months of putting together, and the imp is it's hard. It's not easy to play imp. It's you and your 2 minions versus the entirety of the crew, and you have a lot of really good players in this game. So I was really scared. It was a ton of pressure because I wanted this segment to be good. I wanted this segment because of the amount of work that was put into it, and I got scared. And I think I went to Teeb at least once or twice, and I was like, "Are you sure you want me to do this? Like, are you sure it's okay?" And then I went to flying, I think literally 10 minutes before the game started, and I said, like, what happens if I just like full on up? Like, what happens? Do we have a second game planned? Like, what happens? And I really did not want that to happen, but you know, it is easy to yes, Looney, I did mention that. Yes, I did mention that I was the imp. And you're right, Mags. You were the backup plan. Having a Scarlet Woman in here, you were my backup. You were my backup in multiple ways. You were my backup if I died before 5 were killed, or with more than 5. You were my backup if I got in hot water and needed to jump, you know, star hop. I knew there was ways to play, but in reality, it was a lot on my brain. There was a lot of things on my brain, and even so, I'm not a notes guy. I wish I was a notes guy. Like, one thing that is there are some powerful people in this game, like freaking Bonds the Bard or Cass or Danny, that have literal notes that they are marking up all these things. They're doing all these crazy things. You were not nervous on couch a single time other than my very first but this segment had me shaking. Our backup plan was a quick re-rack. Yeah. Like, again, I was scared. And I think I did pretty good. Like, yeah, I had some misplays, but I think I did. You can't win them all. And I think it was like a good time. You know what I mean? I think it was a good time. But there are things I could have done way better. Like, for example, Mags and Zaki did not know what the bluffs were, okay? They did not know what other characters were unavailable because my dummy brain forgot to tell them. In fact, there's a statement, I don't know if we get to see it in this, where Mags literally asked me to name 3 characters that I might be in order to take the bluffs, and I was too stupid. I was literally too stupid to understand that. Because my bluffs were Recluse, Choir Boy, and Gossip. And I literally forgot halfway through that Gossip was one, and I couldn't check my phone because Teeb sent them to me. In a normal game of Blood on the Clocktower, I can mark things, you know? Like, I can mark things, and I could mark who's who, and I could mark what my bluffs are, so I wouldn't have forgotten. But I forgot in this one. I forgot that Gossip was the one, and then I remembered that I thought that the real Gossip was Bree. Flying said she gave us the characters we got partially because she knew that we could both survive without bluffs. Yeah, and again, that's like on me because I forgot, you know, that to tell you those bluffs. I was rooting for you, Jyggy, the whole time. That's great. I'm glad, Boz. But luckily, Mags and Zaki picked bluffs that were not chosen. They were not in the game. There was not a single... The only one that was close was the Gossip, but everybody was gossiping. So it didn't matter. You know what I mean? You had no worries about bluff. Yeah, like, because Zaki picked Gossip and Mags picked Recluse. The fact that we didn't have any double claims the whole game was incredible. Yeah. And again, I forgot to tell them the bluffs. I literally forgot to tell them the bluffs. It was crazy. It was crazy.
To keep talking.
Yeah. So now it's the actual night phase.
Can you explain gossiping?
Be ready for story.
So there's a character in the game called the Gossip, and the Gossip's bit is, if I remember correctly, and somebody could tell me this if I'm wrong. Somebody could tell me this if I'm wrong. But the real bit was that if you're a Gossip, you could say at the end of the day, I gossip that there is a thing. And that thing, or you can gossip about things. And if that thing is correct, then somebody dies, if I'm correct. Like, if you say, I gossip that there is a king, and there is a king, then somebody dies. I don't know if you can do that every night, but I think you can do that at least once. And so Gossip's a scary character. Because you could just kill somebody almost every night, right? If I'm correct. I don't know if that's how it works. Which is why I don't think they put Gossip in this game. It can happen more than once. Yeah. Better strat is to go for the negative. Like the false. Like, don't like gossip something rando. But everyone can gossip without actually sharing any more about our roles. Hours before the game, Jyggy wanted us to form an alliance with Zaki and I guess it turned out to be in the end. I mean, you're right. Zaki and Amaya were in my alliance. Yeah, that's the one thing that was tough, FYI, about this whole thing. Again, I want to keep going, but we were given our roles at like 10 in the morning. And the game wasn't until 10 at night. So it was really hard to not metagame. It was really hard to not talk to people about it. And I actually got in trouble because I did tell Clinkit and I told Jamie that I was the imp beforehand. Yeah, it was a thing. It was a thing. But I was so nervous about it. Anyway, let's keep going.
Storytellers to come tap you.
Yeah.
God. No, mute them. Oh. Hello.
I will say I'm proud that I got Cass as much as I did, because Cass is really good at this game.
And I am here to tell you a little bit about what's going on out there. So currently, we are.
Infantino Duck says Jyggy has never been good in this game.
Players at the night phase. First, we wake up Jyggy, the imp. Jyggy is shown that Chillimags and Zacky are their minions.
I forget who I killed first.
Jyggy goes back to sleep.
And then I killed Maeve first.
Jyggy is now, or he didn't go back. Jyggy is being thrown 3 bluffs. Those bluffs are Choir Boy, Gossip, and Recluse.
By the way, for anybody who's wondering what the heck we were doing, we were all like singing during this. We were just singing random songs, and it was a lot of fun. Like we were just randomly singing like 500 miles, and yeah, we were just having a time. And you would
we wake Bonds the Bard. Bonds is shown that Crafty is their grandchild. Bonds goes back to sleep. Oh, Bonds is also shown that Crafty's role is Oracle, and then goes back to sleep. Next, we wake Danny Music, our knight. Danny is shown that Bree, the Moonchild, and Shadow, the mayor, are not the demon.
Trill says, Jyggy has said that he doesn't like being good and has always wants to be evil, and I've only ever seen him be good once, and I'm very mad. Jiggy's had too much coffee today.
King, who is Astral Empress. That night,
Tro is furious the entire time. Why?
This is fun to follow. We're learning live. So we woke up our village of idiot Maeve, who has pointed to, I believe it was either Bree or Shadow. I'm not sure which one, but Maeve is not a drunk village idiot, so Maeve learned
I was nervous, Bailiff. I was really nervous. I did the best that I could to play it the way I play it. I would say the only little metagaming that I did do was I mentioned a few times to some like Zacky and a few other people that had to Google my role, but that's because I've never played with a choir boy, and I literally did have to Google my role. That was meta. I won't lie though. That was external. I think I said that to Amaya.
It's an ominous shadow over Clocktown as it ticks and turns unceasingly. Every heart beats along a similar rhythm. The sounds cut sharply through the silence of the early morning.
you definitely thought about it.
Whisper silent secrets. The streets weave.
So
a web of
the choir boy's role was actually really fun to play as a bluff, because of the fact that I played cast like a fiddle. The idea is that if a king is in play, there could be a choir boy, and the choir. Hi Hop. You want to explain choir boy?
I can. Yeah. So choir boy is a silly role that it can only exist if another role, the king, is in the game. The choir boy says that if the king is killed by the demon, the choir boy learns who the demon is. And the thing with the demon is, the thing with the king is the demon always knows who the king is.
Yeah. So like I could not kill the king, basically. I knew better that I could not kill the king because of the fact that like I would run into a situation where then, I mean, I actually could kill the king and just claim that I didn't get information, but I didn't need to because Zacky killed the king. So It was an interesting thing, but yeah. How are you, Hop? Hop is gone.
Sorry, I'm in a game, but not really. We're post game in another game,
Oh,
so we're just chilling there as well.
who's playing?
We've got Duck, Eevee, Palm, Trill.
Oh, I don't want to
Fish,
play. I'm
Jarvis,
not. I don't.
Yeah, I wasn't asking you to play. At
I
all.
don't want
You're doing
to.
your
I
watch.
know. No. Palm's in there. Oh, Trill's playing? No, Palm has redeemed themselves to me because of the amount of work that they did on the
No,
Zelda.
it's truly a shame that Jiggy does not want to play with Palm.
Palm redeemed themselves because of the Zelda wheel
The
stuff.
oracles. Yeah, the oracle stuff.
No,
because Palm likes oracle.
yeah. I love the choir boy bluff in a King Assassin game. I think it worked, Teeb. It was good. Also, hi Mayo. Welcome to the show. All right,
It started.
Yeah.
It worked day 1 to maybe 3. I don't think it lasted the full day, the full time.
I think it did. I think it lasted up until the last 2 days, and that's when Cass lost it. I think.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I think it lasted the last like 2 days, and then even then I tried my best. But anyway, we're gonna get to that. But all right, wait. I need a different room because I can't. Oh wait, I can't hide you. That's the problem. I can't hide you the Discord thing. Can I hide you? No, wow, Amaya, going to bed? That's not cool. That's not cool. I'm just gonna leave and I'll come back in when I want when people want to talk. Sorry, you Hop. Bye.
I was gonna leave as well.
Oh, okay, yeah, you leave then. Bye.
Bye.
I can't hide the giant face thing. All right, Palm, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay, you redeemed yourself. Oh, look, Jigbot's back. Thank goodness. But like, I can't hide the giant face. Anyway.
Certainty. The dwellings.
I can't believe Amaya doesn't want to watch this with us.
To devious deception. The air of the town is filled with a fog of fear and futility.
Hi, Amaya.
Hi.
A darkness once buried now lurks
I can't
among
hide
the
you.
peaceful denizens.
I'm sorry.
The moon
Do you want me
swells
or
as it
not? I have
approaches.
like maybe 5-10
Who
minutes.
will be there?
No, I don't
when the
have
clock
anything to ask
chimes
you
its final
until
bell?
later
Oh.
in the thing.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'll try to pop back in
We
later
wait.
if I can.
Yes.
It's okay. You're going to bed, right?
I have come
not
to make
immediately.
an announcement.
Okay, hi chat, bye
Already?
chat.
Oh, are you
What
already
is the
going?
announcement?
It is with my pleasure that I introduce this court, for I am its queen. Oh my God. I will be on the couch if anyone wishes to speak with me.
And display confidence.
So to be clear, you're claiming.
So here's the other. This is again the main reason why I did not understand the rules and why in some points it's actually a lot easier when you're playing online. So I did not know that the choir boy could only exist if there was a king. I also did not know that the king was required to announce themselves into the game, but also the fact that like there can't be a like if Cass was the demon and King was a bluff, which that would be a great bluff, by the way. That would be like bluff as king would be such a damn good bluff. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that'd be so much fun. But the thing is that means that there could have been a choir. It's not required to announce that, but there's no point in hiding it. Well, then how does the demon know that the king exists? Can you have a drunk king? Probably. There's a lot of stuff that they can do. They aren't required to, but it's fun for role play. There's certain combinations where king may or may not need to out. Like, see, my whole thing was like, I went in thinking that like I had to, and I don't know if we see it. I hope we see it. But like, I went in not knowing if Cass was king, and then Cass got mad at me because I as the choir boy, I should have just went up and told her that I was choir boy. But I guess it's because of the fact that like choir boy is required to, like, it only exists. The only problem bluffing king is that you are exactly the king or the demon. Sure. But like, you know what I mean? Also, there's ads for the next 10 seconds, so I'm stalling a little bit. Or I'm sorry, a minute. So I'm stalling a little bit. Exclamation point sub in the chat if you, well, I don't know why I'm saying this when there's ads playing right now. But you know what I mean? Like technically you're talking about, I didn't really know how to intro it. I played it dumb, but in reality I was dumb. It was a misplay.
I am claiming king at this time.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm coming to couch.
Anybody else want to claim king?
I would like to talk to Matt. Let's go to music.
Alright. They're going to music.
Oh, they're going to music? Let's go to the place that's not
Unless you
music.
want to talk to somebody else.
I did.
Other places.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's
Maybe when you can.
Okay, let's go to here.
What
So
about
instantly here I got scared.
the other room?
I'll go.
I can go. We can
Okay.
talk. Do you want to talk here, or do you want to go to the other room?
Oh,
Can we go to the
we
other
can
room?
have two groups talking.
Let's go to the other room.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go to the.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, love you, bye.
So, before we continue,
Correct.
Does anybody else declare queen before we march onward?
I in fact don't.
No.
Okay. Just wanted to play that.
See, now this is where I'm interested to know what you guys chose story wise.
Hide because they poisoned themselves.
Okay.
So they're like, oh, a hidden minion to help. You know.
Okay.
But
Does Bonds
since
say
no one
grandma
brought it up
right
after
away?
The king claim. So I'm gonna just mark that down, which means that the demon knows that Cass is the king, and that's
Okay.
I can talk to both.
You got so enraged in chat. Why?
Me?
Yeah. Any info?
We were gonna chat.
We're all chatting.
We're just.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, what's the vibe?
Yeah. Well, how you feeling?
Good. Do you want to do?
At me?
Well, I'm prepared to do threes.
Why were you mad?
Okay.
Which means
I
I would
get
like
that.
to give.
This is where I
3
failed.
rolls to share with y'all, so that we could get.
This was such an easy way for me to tell Mags the 3 bluffs. Such an easy way.
3 rolls in exchange and start to like get an idea of who each might be without like fully.
And I didn't do it.
Okay.
I am either the king, the king.
Hop, what does this mean, by the way?
That's why I wasn't seeking you out because I'm not prepared to deal with that.
I will provide an alternative. I won't give you 3 rolls, but I'll tell you that I have information that I'm choosing to hold close to my chest.
All right, that's fine.
Until the time is right.
I also.
We should
will
narrow
not
it
give
down.
you 3 rolls.
Okay. All right, then we won't do it at all.
Well, no, but I don't have information yet.
Okay.
That's it. That's
Okay.
all I have. I don't have information yet, and I can't get information until I find out other things.
Boz says I'm already outing everything.
Gossiping, Jiggy? A good
we'll
gossip would
with
be
you.
there's a.
for the moment cross-confirm each other.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
That is big.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you guys.
Not a lot done here. I'm not gonna.
No,
we have not chatted much.
So no info rolls over here.
We're a little gassy. That's
I
about
think
it.
Okay.
It's either no info rolls or too many. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. I think,
And
I
that
think
and
it's
those
still
two
too early.
conversations go nowhere.
I am an info roll, so I will.
That's good.
I'm going to confirm Crafty for the moment.
And
Crafty's a townsfolk.
Okay.
Crafty Townsfolk is claimed.
Yep.
Were you saying?
I
you
know.
have you have
yes.
independent information that says Crafty
Yep.
is Townsfolk.
because of your role.
Because my role can my role will claim Crafty's role.
Interesting. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
So you'll find out all about it today and tonight.
I could see how this would be very confusing though for a new person watching.
Cass is our queen, huh?
Yeah.
Because like there's no thing that says blood on the clock tower. I think maybe we were in the directory.
So
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm also taking notes.
Yeah, Bonds is powerful. But like also
none of you guys are claiming our outsider.
I'm definitely not.
I'm not claiming outside.
Okay.
Not
so
claiming, no.
what we need to do first, then, I think, is we need to verify that no one is claiming hard outsider.
Sure.
That means somebody's drunk.
Oh, interesting. If we
yeah,
have
you're right,
0
you're
calls,
right.
that means that somebody.
That means someone.
Watchable, it's not that bad.
Pin and they're drunk.
I mean, we've only been sitting here this whole time.
Data Dave, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome to the show.
Crafty and I split up.
I appreciate you very much. Dave, how goes it? What were you up to tonight? Everyone from Data Dave's show, we are currently kind of reacting and watching through the Zeldathon show that we just did this past week. And this show here is called Blood on the Clocktower. It's a social deduction game. It's a lot of fun, and I did not get to watch it because I was in it. So I'm kind of reacting and giving my perspective, but also watching from the chat's perspective as well. Yeah, if you guys are new here, hit the follow button only if you like the stuff that we do here. But pretty cool. And thanks again for bringing your friends on over to me, Data Dave. Yeah, definitely cool. I'll give this a big shout out for anybody who's hanging out here. My name is Jyggy, and yeah, if you watched Zeldathon or if you're just hanging out with me, please consider subscribing. You can do that at !sub. Never mind, the bot's gone again. Still dead. You can do that by pushing the giant subscribe button at the bottom of your screen or on your phone. And that would be really great. Twitch is my job right now, so we're trying to get back to 611 subs. We have it at the bottom right, and we are looking for new subs that will be able to help us get to Partner Plus. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. At J, R.I.P. Jigbot. Again, at J, help us.
To look for clues.
Okay. Clues?
Yeah.
Go look for clues.
It's hard to see if there are any clues over there.
All right.
The tent is now open.
Jackie, I didn't have a slot for you. How did I miss you?
Oh my god.
This is my private talk with Mags for like 2 seconds. While we're staring. Waiting for somebody to come in.
Yeah, you
and then they came in.
Okay.
Literally 2 seconds.
I'm doing fantastic. How are you guys doing?
Have you talked to anybody else already?
I have talked to 4 people.
4 people?
Yes.
Wow.
Do you want to share who the 4 people are?
I miscounted. I counted myself.
You talked to yourself. Okay. Cool.
Excellent. Okay, so I have talked to Bonds.
Mhm.
I've talked to. Sorry, I'm like trying to remember. There was a lot of things that happened in a very
Oh,
short
yeah.
amount of time. Danny and was it Maeve? I think it was Maeve that was also there.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of like staying. Yeah, it was all 3. Yeah, okay. Because we were in the tent and it was kind of like it was very crowded, so I was like trying to like do this, you know. So yeah, but I learned. I've learned the roles of 2 of the 3 people.
Do you like shoes I know random and weird? Yeah, they're good shoes, aren't they?
Interesting. Were they townsfolk?
I forgot.
Yes.
I only brought 1 pair of shoes
So
with
they
me.
weren't evil?
I believe.
Were they village idiots?
Did you talk to the imp?
I don't know. The imp might be on.
Little did Crafty Boss know.
A lot more information roles than non-information roles. Have you heard of an outsider?
No, they're not
yet?
vans.
Has anyone claimed outsider?
They're-
Possibly. There's a chance Mags is an outsider. I will say,
Chance.
there's a chance. I can't
I'll tell you,
guarantee
I
it,
didn't.
But
Okay.
based
But I would like to
on
still be alive,
some
please. Thank
information
you.
we share with each other, it's possible.
All right.
I'll say that much.
So.
I didn't bring my actual notebook because I thought I didn't like writing it during the practice.
No, I kind of like just writing here, and then I can easily
Mostly
erase it
because
with my
we need to
finger.
find out who the
and,
outsider
you know,
is?
Yeah.
If somebody's looking at my notes, they're
I hear
all
shit.
3 steps behind.
Oh,
So yeah.
R.I.P. audio.
What we're looking for.
It is true.
All right. When will your information become available?
We'll see what happens. I'm worried about like an assassin game, especially with a king.
Me too.
So let's see
Makes
how the next
sense.
couple nights play out. That's kind of what I'm waiting on right now. I'm ideally trying to wait out like a big night of death.
Yeah, basically.
If your role went ice skating, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard of a slope would it?
Zachy?
I do not know. It's a very weird question.
Yeah, you think so? I think it's pertinent. I think it's actually like
if a king.
I think it's what's
ice
gonna win us the
skating-
game. If I can get everyone to answer this question, we won.
So if a king went ice skating, what's the slope? Right, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hard would the slope be?
Oh my God!
What do you mean by the slope? I don't get it. I don't get this metaphor.
Like the ski slopes.
Black diamond, double black diamond.
Double black diamond.
All the way.
All the way.
All the way. King is my role rider.
Way or other that would relate to my potential night pings.
Okay, I woke up night 1. I'm townsfolk. You can trust me. I don't want to die because the more I live, the more information that
You know,
I'm gonna
Amaya,
get, but I need help.
when
to
you
piece
say
it
you
together.
could trust
So it's okay
me,
if you don't want to
that's
tell me
pretty-
right
that's
now,
something
but
an
I am
imp would say.
Definitely your ally.
Okay.
So, yeah. Alrighty.
Okay. All right. I'm inclined to believe you for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Inclined.
Well, again, I'm going to be completely cagey about it. I'm not going to tell anyone who is. I'm not going to tell the people that I saw them.
Okay.
I'm not going to tell anyone that I didn't see a particular person. I'm going to be completely silent about it until the final day.
I usually hard claim to somebody night 1, but this time I'm gonna try not to. But if we meet again, I will probably open up to you tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
Does that sound like enough trust?
Yeah, that sounds.
Village idiots.
No. None.
Okay.
What does the village idiot nothing otherwise.
So the village idiot, each night choose a player, you learn their alignment, and if there's a village idiot in play, there might
This is all
be
still
up
night
to
1, by the
3
way.
village idiots.
Yes.
Yes.
It's going to be a lot.
So it makes it easy to
We got
bluff.
close during practice. That was a little while.
Yeah.
Okay. So if nobody's claiming outsider,
Yeah,
does that
very
sound like we're
possible
kind of leaning
to
on a drunk?
scam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I
not a
kinda-
balloonist then, if we're not hearing anyone.
Well, again, I have like a possible reason to believe that someone might be. An
Yeah,
outsider.
Amaya
I don't
was
know it.
was part of the
Me too.
alliance.
I think we should wait. I think we should wait a little before we definitively say this.
It's a good
Hard
script.
claim, and we did not get a widow claim
All right.
either.
I'm gonna go talk to some
you haven't
other
heard
people.
anything, no?
No, I have heard no whispers of a
Wait,
widow.
mate, no, bye. I just want. I had a thing.
You can come in.
Did you want to say something to me?
Me? I can talk to you. Yes. The only thing that I'm saying is that I get information, but it's later. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay. That's all right.
Gotcha.
So
A lot of info rolls I'm
good
hearing.
yeah,
in this game.
I will go talk to you, but where?
Fine, I'll erase you from imp.
You claim balloonist?
All right. Any more thoughts? Anyone got anything?
No, I mean, not really. I've just kind of. I've heard someone.
Gotta
who is
claim
hard
goblin.
claiming right out the gate. Like really, just like.
Really?
Yes.
Hard claiming.
I have
spoken to just.
Tris, thanks for the raid.
Hard
Thank you for
claiming
bringing your
evil.
friends over to me. Welcome everybody. Hi Tris. How goes it? We are currently reacting to our Blood on the Clocktower segment. Yeah, pretty fun. Did I miss something? Why is Red Stephanie saying that I was already getting got? Did I miss something in that? Daft Punk currently playing in the hotel lobby. This is thematic. Is it really? Real ones? No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. They said they were going to do that to multiple people.
The pods?
I don't know if. They,
You guys just ended now. It's 11:30. Oh my god.
Elaborate that info
12
before you
hours?
come night 1.
All right. I'm gonna.
Dang, dude.
Have a conversation. I already talked with Danny, so I'll.
Whoa.
We're starting a Demon Slayer cabal.
Max, you lived here.
I'm ready to commit.
And that's fair. But if you do want to get information out there that we can verify, especially if you are something that you said you are, then Crafty will help us determine if your information is true.
Okay. All right.
Are you guys coming in?
Yeah, we can go. We can make space.
Yeah. That's true. Let's go. We'll just have a big convo.
All right, I'm good.
How did people find out I was evil already
Oh no.
on night 1?
Those people are until the final day.
Okay.
I would prefer to.
Final day.
Yes.
It's a long way in.
Because I know people that are definitely not the demon, and
Sure.
that is when that information
Bring it
will
out
be
here?
the most powerful.
That is fair.
You playing Moonmaker Rando?
Okay, I guess
Heck
we gotta go
yeah.
back to square. Anything you want to say really quick?
All I say is I want to have a conversation with you night 2, because I might have something on offer for you that I might squeeze that info out of you if you are interested potentially.
Potentially interested, but I'll have to see your offer.
Okay. Yeah. Just know
Danny's
that
so
going
good
into
at this
thing
game.
here,
All
okay?
right.
Dang. Hi Palm.
How hard of a subject difficulty?
Yeah.
I'm arriving at my chair. I hope I don't miss
Knock, knock, hi.
Hello.
Wow.
Where was I? Did you guys like my Windmaker shirt?
Zachy Maeve, we're having a very cozy conversation there.
Yeah. Y'all were coming back.
Yeah, we sure were.
Bring it back now.
Wanted to finish our conversation away from prying ears.
Well,
and into a prying mic.
Welcome back to town, everybody. Hope that your conversations were enlightening. I'll open up the floor here for gossips. But
what I was worried.
I'll start first. I would like to gossip that Zeldathon's doing a giveaway.
What I was worried about was that I gave myself away by saying I was the imp. You know, I was remoting into the computer hosting so sometimes if you were on pods, there was heavy audio adjustments that needed. I said that it was based on people talking. You know, it was based on people talking. It seemed like you had to do quick audio adjustments there, Basunify, because it was like if you had soft people talking in the tent, you need to increase it, but then sometimes the tent would be really loud. I noticed that. Tokens, yeah.
See, that's like $150 of value right there, am I right?
Yes, it is a good game.
I would like.
Okay.
I would like to gossip that there is an assassin in play.
Okay.
You just landed. Congratulations
I'll
on
open
landing.
the floor for discussion and/or nominations.
Now go home.
Yours goes first.
Just to verify, there is no one claiming to have heard of a widow?
See, here's the thing.
No.
Not that I've heard. No. Okay.
Not unless the widow poisoned themselves.
Night one, I just wanted to end so quickly. It felt like it lasted a billion years. Night one was so damn long. And it was crazy. Like, I know it makes sense that they were going, but night one was so, I just wanted to kill somebody. Like, that's all I wanted to do was I wanted to get the ball rolling here because, like, it was a long time and I felt like I couldn't do anything.
Play a previous game as the widow.
You lived a previous life, you mean?
Yeah.
It's classic evil, yeah.
So, Cass has hard claimed the king role, or queen role in this case. So
We're finding a footing and not talking over each other.
To let everybody know that I am a grandmother.
I actually think we did a really good job of not talking over one another. Like, kudos to the entire crew for doing content correctly.
It's gonna come out sooner or later, and I need to make sure that my grandchild does not die, and also kill me.
I want to know, Trill, yeah.
So, if we want to do a witch check, I'll throw out the first accusation.
Before that, I just wanted to ask, has anyone heard of Village Idiots at all?
Not here.
No.
Actually, no.
No claims?
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna get one. And no.
Interesting. Okay.
Any whispers of an undertaker or an oracle?
Not that I've
Not
heard.
yet.
No.
Interesting.
I've heard of people who might get information later, but that was the only thing they said.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Well, Bonds, who do you have?
So, just based purely on vibes, I'd like to nominate Zachy.
All right. Please.
I got so scared.
Bonds over here.
I got so scared Zachy got nominated first. I was like, what the freaking heck did they do? I was like, we're gonna lose a team member this quick.
Bonds on the prosecution. Go ahead.
Especially because I did not know that Zachy was the murderer, like the assassin. I didn't know if
But also, your talk with Meg
like I just didn't know.
suspicious, so I wanted to see if you had anything to say for yourself.
That's fair. I had a question to ask May that was private, because of its sensitive on, we know a lot about.
It was Bonds voting themselves out early was big.
So
We do live in the context.
we live in the context.
May I speak on this?
Oh, okay.
I was speaking to Zachy under the HIPAA oath, and therefore, under legal medical obligation, they were not allowed to share it with other people.
Seems like not a thing to do to a microphone.
Seems like you've already leaked things.
All right. But seriously, I just wanted to have a conversation with you. It's not together. Back. So we stood up.
The microphone I think was here. Yeah. Was that the entire game?
But really sweet and intimate.
Please take your seats.
It got better.
Also, in case people were curious, I do have half my grim filled.
You just ended up giving it a metric ton of
Need
gain.
to-
Nice.
Running the vote on Zaki. There are 11 players alive, so it will take 6 votes to put Zaki on the block. Starting with Cass. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 3 is not enough.
I like that Teeb was the clock from the game.
Yeah.
From the game Blood on the Clocktower that we're playing right now.
Yes. Very good.
Second call for nominations.
Is there anyone who thinks they might be a good day one nom for
Night Mags.
the
Have fun.
possibility of an Undertaker or Oracle?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
I'd like to die ASAP, TBH.
Grandmother.
I think getting Bonds out.
I'll nominate Bonds.
I feel like the first night, all I did was stare at the rolls because I So all right. Here's some jig tea. Okay, all right. Here's some jig tea. Okay, this is some jig tea. Teeb asked me to do 2 things. I was like a prima donna today. Okay, this is tea about me. I was a prima donna this day. I didn't mean to be. But basically, Teeb wanted us to be up around 9 o'clock to shoot and to pick our roles. I was up till like freaking 4 in the morning the night before setting up stuff. And so I said, I'll probably be up around like 10:30, like I was every day. And so I woke up and Teeb was like, I need you to come down and film this 5-minute bit. And I was just like, I'm working, because I was working on FYI. Hi everybody, this is getting announced I think today, but this weekend, this Sunday, I'm doing another show on the Games Done Quick channel. I'm doing a showcase for Dead Cells. Dead Cells showcase. It's gonna be a lot of fun, so be there. But I've been working on that all the last week, finding runners, figure out what we need. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's Dead Cells. It's gonna be on the Games Done Quick channel. It's a celebration of their new DLC that's coming out. We have 2 runs before it. We're gonna be running they have Splatoon 3 side order, which is, you know, a roguelite, and the Binding of Isaac, 7 characters, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. So it's gonna be 7 runs of Isaac, and then a whole any % run of side order, and then it goes right into a showcase of Dead Cells. So if you like roguelites, this Sunday the 25th, at this Sunday the 25th on the Games Done Quick channel, I'll be there. I'll be hanging out. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's not an Oops All weekend. The next Oops All weekend won't be for a minute, but I'm excited about that. I have to work on Oops too this week, but yeah. I told Teeb that I'd be available around 1 o'clock to film my bit, and Teeb was like, okay, sure, no problem. I got down there, I filmed my bit. It was like 1:30 or something like that. But Teeb worked with me on that one. But then Teeb said that Blood on the Clocktower started at 10:50 p.m. Okay? It was 10:50 p.m. when it started. Call for Blood on the Clocktower was at 9 p.m. Eastern. Okay? I had dinner plans with Laughing Boy LP and Tantrum Collectibles. So I said, okay, I went to dinner at 6 p.m. Okay? And I didn't get out of dinner until like 9 o'clock. And so I texted them because it was like a 25-minute drive. I was like, I'm gonna be late. So I ended up getting to Call for Blood on the Clocktower at 10 o'clock or like 10:15, and the show started at 10:50. So I caused a lot of drama. Yes, don't chat and drive, Basoonify. Enjoy your drive home. I'm glad that hopefully you're both driving home. Hopefully everybody is done. You know, hopefully everybody is done. Drama 11. Yeah, I caused drama for Blood on the Clocktower. Anyway, let's keep on going.
Not my grandmother.
Max, the floor is yours.
Now, you may think that Bonds is just a simple, wee little grandmother. However, I do think that a day one execution of a grandmother can be pretty powerful.
I always say my statement.
It also
I think it
prevents
reigns
the double
true.
kill from the imp on the first night, especially now that the grandmother has outed that they're out here. An imp will probably be looking for that and not at Bonds. So it's a decent play. It's worth a shot, and Bonds wants it. So we love consent around here.
Bonds?
Yes, I do not want the imp to get a lucky double kill on the first night. It has happened at least once to me. I never want it to happen again. So I'm playing a little aggressive with my grandmother rule to ensure that if there is an Undertaker or Oracle in play, they can confirm me, which will confirm my grandchild. And if they confirm me, then that means that I'm probably not drunk. So we're still looking for the possible drunk or other outsider in the game if no one is hard claiming an outsider. So checking a few things off my to-do list by dying here.
To be fair, I'll do a slight counterpoint, but to, to my own nomination. To be fair, this will only get the Undertaker the information that they are not drunk, possibly, if they correctly see you, because we already know your role, so they won't be able to.
Well, that it will still provide us information on what an Undertaker or Oracle sees.
It'll encourage them to come to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a vote, it's a statement.
Jyggy pertinent.
Jyggy?
I'm the king of I hate night one vote offs. I think it's lame, and I don't think it's worth losing Bonds' vote for a possible Undertaker that because nobody's claimed it, and maybe they have. Maybe I haven't talked to them. Possibly, for possible knowledge based on a possible double kill that possibly could happen.
I think there is also the fact, though, that there are multiple roles in the game.
You like
that
this
could
play
cause
good
two
or
people
evil?
to die at night, right? There's.
I wanted to
such as
statement.
the Tinker. There is like the grandmother.
Wearing
kill,
high waters?
and having the grandmother out of
You my shoes or
play
my
removes one of those possibilities and disambiguates. What
Oh, I don't wear
if
socks anymore,
a
dude. I
second
gave them
person
up.
Died at night. That is, I think there are benefits and downsides because, as you said, we lose one good vote. But yeah.
If it's gonna be a double kill, it might happen.
I just washed my feet, dude.
You guys can take your seats. We'll run the vote.
Hey, Danny. See, here's the thing.
But you also don't have to vote for it. I'm just throwing it out there.
Here's my
Running
question.
the vote.
Does Bonds know who the grandchild is?
Bonds on the block.
By watchable markers.
3,
Yes,
2,
okay.
1. 1.
So obviously they don't want to let the
3,
people know
4, 5, 6, 7 is
because of
enough.
the fact that
Bonds
then
is
I'll
on the
just get a
block.
double kill.
If there was a choir boy or a night watchman that would like to back up my claim of king tomorrow, I would be very grateful of it.
Yeah, this is where I didn't know how to. This is where I didn't know how to play.
All right.
It's been a grand honor.
I would like to nominate.
Okay.
Danny Music nominates a Danny Music.
This was funny.
Music nominates Danny Music. Come, please. take
Again, the longest
prosecution
freaking
stand.
night one ever.
And the defense stand.
And then you prosecute yourself and then run over there.
Let's hear it.
All right, this Danny Music guy is looking a little bit suspicious. All right, no, I'm actually playing this game super straightforward this time. I am the knight. I saw 2 people as the demon. I am not going to reveal any hints whatsoever about
we've
who
played
those
a bad
people are
moon,
to anyone,
bad
including
blood
those 2
moon
people that I
game.
saw until the final day. Therefore, if there is someone like an Undertaker who gets to learn what character died by execution today, or an Oracle who gets to learn how many dead people are evil, I would be a useful person to confirm because
Wait, link
I
it
will
to me.
save
I
my
wanna see it.
information to the final day where it is the most useful and valuable. I would like to take my defense now, please.
Go for it.
Prosecution yields.
Danny, you got this.
You got this. Show him.
Prosecution rests.
Show him.
Okay, the prosecution makes a pretty strong argument and is also a pretty good-looking dude. However, I must admit, in my defense, that just because the name says knight doesn't mean it should in fact be good night. I rest
Oh
my
yeah,
case.
I saw this. Yeah, this is Kim's.
Working on that
joke?
Yeah, this is Kim's. We saw this before.
Well, we're gonna run the vote on Danny. We have 7 votes on Bonds, so it'll be 7 to tie, 8 to break over to Danny and put Danny on the block. Starting with Bonds.
Yeah, it was the top right.
3, 2, 1, go. 1.
I'm touched.
2, 3.
Hi, Barry.
4.
Let's kill that.
How you
It is
doing?
not enough.
He wanted that.
Bonds still on the block. Final call.
Welcome back, Moosigans. Are you home?
Not gonna break my.
I did miss
stride
you.
on the first day. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ain't nothing gonna break my stride.
Death is not.
I didn't show this off, but Moosikins got me
This is
this.
like the best part of this game.
It's a copy of Federation Force.
Not hearing any other nominations.
So I can't wait
we'll
to
call
complain about it.
Bonds the Bard is executed
07 in
and
the chat.
dies.
07 in the chat.
Good night,
With a
everybody.
terrible fate, haven't I?
Dude, nobody Jyggo 7 in the chat. I feel attacked. My ego. Oh, wait, Bailiff did. Let's go. Red did. Oh my god. Anko did. Let's go.
Begin our night phase, and before we
Ego
start, I just
restored.
wanted to say on the first night, the Amaya the Blueness saw Mags, just for your information. So first, Jyggy has chosen to kill Maeve. She goes back to sleep. Then we awaken Zaki, our assassin. Zaki, will Zaki choose to use their ability tonight?
Yeah, good choice,
Zaki has chosen
Bonzaki, to kill the king. Huge
who
play
is
for me.
Astral
Massive
Empress.
play for me. I did not know who Maeve was, but I'm really, really happy that I killed her because she's scary. Very, very luck. There was two major lucky moments for me in this. The first one was the fact that Mags and Zaki picked the two bluffs I did not pick, and I did not tell them. I did not have a chance. I was too smooth-brained for that. And then I also killed Maeve. One of
Next
the
we
oof
awaken,
Jyggy moments was
Captain
killing
Boss,
Moonchild
who saw
because she Bree
that
almost
no
killed me.
Dead players are evil.
And I think it was after 5, which means we just would have lost. Zaki did not know there was a choir boy.
Then we awaken Amaya.
Yeah, I
Singh,
did not tell them at all. I did not know. I was too stupid. I was too dumb to, yeah, you know what I mean?
who sees Cass.
It outed the outsiders, yeah. I didn't. But I didn't hop. I was a clown. Mags asked me to say my 3 rolls, and I'm too much of a stupid person to do that. Yeah, the music was really good, Danny. Mags gave me a free opportunity to tell her the bluffs, and I didn't. Because I suck.
I missed what Maeve saw, but I'll get that information to you as soon as I get an update on that.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Danny, I really want the. Can I have this looping music? Because it'd be good bit music for me to talk over. Big fan of the looping music. Fishing words. I heard you're a streamer that streams things. I do in fact stream things. Yes.
Yeah. Let's talk.
Mr. Shadow underscore, would you like to chat?
Yes. I don't believe we have a private location in which to chat at the moment.
There's just a circle now.
Let's try the couch.
Let's go.
They went to couch.
Okay. I mean, we can
try the tent.
The tent's there.
Oh.
Okay, that was us.
Can I join on in?
Did they mute that the deaths? Did I miss that?
Hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah, they muted they muted the deaths. So let's just say that here's the thing. I didn't know that Zaki killed we'll fix it in post. Yeah. Like I did not know that Zaki picked to kill Cass. And I got really scared because I did not realize that they were the assassin. I assumed they could be because that's what was in the script, but I didn't get to talk to Mags. I didn't know Mags was Scarlet Woman, and I did not know that Mags was Scarlet Woman until like towards the end of the game when we actually finally got to talk again. No, it's okay, Basunify. But like I did not know that that Zaki was assassin, so I got really scared that I didn't understand how. It took me a minute to understand that how Cass died, because I thought maybe I killed the mayor, but then I thought maybe killing Maeve killed the mayor and it bounced, but then it was 2 kills. So then I was like, oh, okay. So you can see my realization right here, like as Amaya wanted to talk to me, and I said I need to go tell Cass that I'm the choir boy right now. That was what happened.
There's just a circle now.
Like literally, look at my face.
They went to couch.
Okay. I mean, we
try the tent.
The tent's there.
Oh.
Okay, that was us.
Straggler, can I join on in?
All
right.
Here we are.
Okay, well, this works for me.
Hold on. I'll be back.
Oh, bye. Okay.
I'll be back.
Thank you, love you, bye.
Thank you, love you, bye.
Hi, Chill. They can see your giant face.
Oh, well, hi. Then I'll keep it quick because
You want to talk now?
No, whenever you want to. I was going to comment earlier about how you didn't tell Cass right away immediately that you were bluffing Fireboy. I think in that kind of a crowd, it makes sense because then, like, you don't want everybody to know that you're the choir boy. So, like, if you went off and said, like, hey, Cass, can I talk to you separate, then people could assume that you were the choir boy. So I actually think you did good waiting.
Thanks, Trill. I don't think I was so scared on that one.
Yeah, I think, Cass read you as evil for that, obviously, but, like, from your perspective, any of the people in the conversation could be evil, and you going off with Cass would be a big signal to a possible demon. Yeah, this person's the choir boy. We have to kill him.
Yeah. So I think I forget where I go in and I announce it to her in a moment, which I think is like, it was a big thing. Why were you mad?
Okay, I have never seen you end a game in a blue token, and you've told me that you hate playing for good because evil is fun, but blue you have to do work. You just want to be evil all the time. And so I'm like, well, when will Jyggy be good? And I'm like, Jyggy better be good this time. Jyggy better be good. And then Jyggy was the demon. I was like, oh my God.
Yep. Yeah.
I was so angry because you need to be good. You need to know what it's like to actually be good.
I played Ravenkeeper. I have played Ravenkeeper before once. It's the only time I've ever been good is one time.
Yeah, exactly. You need to play more so you can be good. You need to be good more. You need to stop having these sticky red fingers.
I like it. It's good. I like being evil. It works.
I know you like it, which is why you need to be good more.
Yeah. It's I mean, that was my first evil loss, but I don't know. I was in when we get to the end of it, I'll talk about my situation, but my brain was...
Oh my God, I was in a watch party and I was fuming at how you were evil again. Like, there's people that can attest to that, and you might see some messages in the chat. And so my curse to you is if I'm ever playing in a game with you, day one, as soon as noms are open, I'm nominating you.
That's fair.
Every single time.
Every single time.
Every single time. If you end up being evil, I can be like, I told you so. And if you're not, then I will feel good because then it'll be Spleen. I don't think you know Jyggy. You don't have to come in here. Jyggy is currently live.
Yeah,
you
I'm
might
live on
not want
Twitch.
to be in here right now if you want to not be on a
By
stream.
Spleen.
Yeah, Spleen was somebody that Duck met at Gen Con that has been brought into our games.
I wonder if Spleen has a spleen.
No idea. Have not asked.
I wonder if that's the origin of their name. Like, they lost their spleen and they just said, all right, I'm now going to go by Spleen on Twitch forever.
That would be very interesting. You'll have to ask next time you play with her and them. They're they them, and then I'll nominate you day one and say you're evil.
There you go.
That's my curse to you. I'm going to do that for the rest of our days.
That's fair. What did you think of when I or what did the watch party think when I said I was cast as the imp and then literally the video next?
We were just like, oh my God. the nerve. Like, oh, that is a very Jiggy move to do.
I really did think it was gonna backfire. Like, I was so scared of saying it, but I said YOLO. Why not? I miss
That
Spleen
is a
too.
very Jiggy move to do such a double bluff like that. I know we had 2 watch parties. I think the other watch party was just like, oh my god, but the couple of us there were just like, SMH Jiggy. Of course he did that. Of course he did that.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know, Bonds. I know it's only night 1. It's only night 2, and it's already midnight. But guess what? This is how this works. I already told
Yo,
you.
Bonds, get in here and say your thoughts. I'm not a participant. I'm just mad at Jiggy.
Oh, this is
for
Bonds,
being
not
red all
Bonds.
the stupid time. He
Yeah.
needs to be blue.
Maybe
will
one
not
day.
rest
I don't
until-
know if I could play good. I don't think I could do it.
Well, then you gotta practice.
I also think that my days of saying I'm like playing stupid are over too, because I don't think anyone's gonna trust me anymore about playing stupid.
I don't trust you at all. And we're
But
not
like
playing
the
a
worst
game
part
together,
is,
but I don't
some
trust
of
you
them are genuine. Like, some of my playing stupid are like, some of my like, it is just me playing stupid, you know.
Oh yeah, some of mine are genuine too. Today I was an evil traveler who totally forgot they were evil.
Nice. You stopped trusting Jiggy last year. What, during Among Us? Not a human hand. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here.
Not a human hand.
Are
is
you
spleen.
like not a human hand? Are you a human foot? Like, what is this? Also, thank you for the follow.
No, they're spleen.
Oh, spleen. Wait,
That's
what?
spleen.
So I mean, that makes sense, because spleen would not be a human hand. This is all. It makes sense.
Correct.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Correct.
I'm a human spleen. There you go. There you
See?
go. It
You
makes
know
sense.
the origin.
It makes sense.
Anyway, I'll let you go back to your watch party, but I wanted to let you know your curse and that you better play more so you can be blue.
Maybe. I feel like I should retire. I lost as
No.
evil. I lost as evil,
Absolutely
so
not.
like, you know. Now what's the
Absolutely not. We will drag you.
what's the
We
point
will
of
make you
playing if
play.
I'm gonna lose, you know, as evil? I lost my 100% record.
What? So it's the fun of the game.
True.
It's content.
True.
Actually, your one tell. I was talking with Toon about this. Is that as soon as Jiggy goes for the not content option, you know he's evil.
Really? No, I thought I went for content
You
in this
put up a
one.
good fight. I will give you that.
I tried
You put
my
up a
best.
Really good fight.
I tried
And
my best to stay in content mode.
You were staying in content mode, and for anyone that doesn't know you personally, you really sold it. Just for those of you who know you as a friend and know how much you love the bits and the content, not wanting to go for the mayor win was just like, oh, that's a what kind of Jiggy is this? Not going for the funny bit, the funny content, the content like that was like a friend tell, but to everybody else, I think you did really well.
I was going for the and this is what I told Cass. I did not know if Shadow was evil or was the imp or Mags was the imp. That was what I was trying for. But
yeah, you played that off well.
yeah, but like the ending, in the actual ending, and I've mentioned this a lot, I had like 4 choices. My first choice was kill Shadow, and then if I killed Shadow, it would have been a 50-50 of if I'm the imp or if Mags is the imp, and I think Mags was not as my entire game would have blown up. My entire game, and I think that they would have voted me out anyway.
And Shadow's kill might not have even worked because Mayor bounced.
Yep, because Mayor bounced. So I could have ended up killing Mags or whoever. And so, like, I then could have killed Crafty, which is what I did, or I could have killed myself and then bounced it to Mags, but Mags was already sus, and they already knew Mags was evil. So
Yeah, that I think what you did was we had a lot of discussions of that. So I think what you did, just because Crafty would be getting information, would have been the best.
That was the problem. If I died, Crafty would have got information. If you chose Shadow, we were absolutely not killing him. No, I'm saying it would have been a 50-50 between if they picked me or Mags, but I think they would have picked me, and we would not have won. All I needed was one person to believe my rebuttal at the end, and I'm sad that nobody used even their one ghost vote, because that was the one thing.
That I was surprised about.
Not a single
I was surprised
person.
Zach didn't put their hand up.
Was Zachy?
Yeah, Zaki had a ghost vote.
Oh, I didn't think of that. Zaki could have used a ghost vote. Zaki could have used a ghost vote, but that would have
And
maybe
then it
been
would have
sus
been
for
a
me.
very different game, and I would have been irrationally
If it-
angry at 12:38.
If Zaki would have used their ghost vote, then that would have put up, like that would have put them up right on the board.
Yeah, that would have put
And
who
then
would vote for
ghosts would have had 3 ghosts would have had to vote on
yeah,
somebody else.
or 2 ghosts would have had to vote to tie it again and make it actually mayor win. But they would have had to do something.
Yeah, they could have mayor winned it, but then Teeb, thanks for gifting a sub to Not a Human Hand. Spleen.
Yo, Pogs.
I see. That's how my brain doesn't work. Yeah. Zaki voting would have signaled all good evil doesn't want this vote. To vote the other way. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. If Zaki did vote on Mags, then since Shadow was confirmed because Danny was the knight and saw Shadow as good as not the demon, then the only world as if Shadow had caught a star pass, so they probably you would have been the most likely demon candidate after that. So.
What is there a world where if Zaki would have voted and I would have voted and Mags would have voted for herself, so then we'd have to take 3 ghost votes?
Yeah, but there was still all of the
still
ghost
enough.
votes are still available. I don't think anyone had used their ghost vote, so it would have been easy.
Yeah, they were very frugal with their ghost votes.
Yeah, everybody was frugal with their ghost votes because there wasn't any need to use them because they got most people on the block. There weren't any weird ties. So, yeah, that one, it was very suspenseful, and you did put on a good show. I'm still mad at you, though.
Spleen, I play in this group. I used to do it every Sunday, and then I just haven't in a while.
You should again.
Yeah. I never had to figure out how to represent ghost votes being used. Theoretical world where that could have happened, but I think the only way that Zaki's if Cass would have voted for Mags, then having
you would have had to get a good vote. And getting a good vote in that situation is very hard.
If I got a good vote, then I think we could have won there. I don't know. I did the best I could. I was not in a good situation at the end there.
Because Cass trusted you, but Cass also trusted Danny and therefore Shadow.
Yeah, I got destroyed because of Danny. But my replay, and again, for anybody that's wondering, we are going to get to this in the video. I'm just not there yet.
Sorry, I came in and spoiled the part.
But the only way that I could have played it better, I think, is if I would have killed the Crafty Boss before I killed Amaya. That's where I made the mistake, and it's because I didn't know Crafty was the Oracle that early.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have known. They did a good job of hiding that info from you. It was just, grandmother confirmed, but would it be?
Yeah, I think Cass mentioned it once, and I didn't know what the bit was, but I should have killed, because I killed Amaya, and because Amaya was getting information, but I felt like I wasn't scared of Balloon at all.
Balloon has been massively nerfed.
Yeah.
Since the last time you played, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Balloon.
No, I've never played with a balloon.
Yeah, that's new balloons.
Yeah, Bree was underrated. Super clutch. I was scared because Bree could have killed me, and I don't think I would have bounced to Mags at that point. I don't really remember.
Yeah, Bree confirming Danny. I've not seen a Moonchild pick work that clutch, because Moonchild is an outsider. Outsiders are designed to not necessarily help town and be towards the evil side, even though they're playing for good. But that actually was really good confirmation.
Someone in chat was noting that the evil needed to have gone after 2 good players. They had only killed 1 left to do that with. Yeah, killing Bree probably was also a bad decision, but I thought that she was the gossip because I'm stupid and forgot that the gossip was one of my bluffs. I'm serious. That's
understandable. I've totally done that. There was one game where I was the demon and somebody did a fake Slayer shot, and I was actually really nervous, and it showed up on my face, and then I was like, wait a sec, Slayer's one of my bluffs. What am I doing?
I literally had gossip as a bluff, and Zaki was gossiping, and I forgot that it was a bluff, and therefore I killed Bree. And yeah, because I should have killed Crafty at that point, or I should have killed somebody else, because there's no reason to kill Bree, other than because in reality, if I knew that she was the Moonchild, it's dangerous.
What were the other outsiders of the script? Was like Sweetheart on there?
No, it was I have a picture on my phone because Amaya took a picture for me. Amaya took a picture of the script. The script is really good, by the way.
The script is really good. Like, there's no jinxes. Like, we wanna play it more. It's a good, like, once you've done TB and a little bit more, it's a good, like,
Teeb
beginner.
is in chat.
Wait, no, not Teeb. TB.
Yeah, Teeb is in chat.
He doesn't go by that anymore. It's something else.
Six Teeb is in the chat right now.
Yeah, 6 Teeb.
It was Tinker,
Yeah,
Recluse.
6 Trouble Brewing is his name. Yeah, tuberculosis.
Tinker, Recluse, Drunk, and Moonchild.
Okay, so none of those would have been good for Demon to kill. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Drunk was not, or Tinker was not in the game at all. They just didn't pick because that would have been, I don't know. I feel like Tinker is a weird character because they just can randomly blow up.
Yeah, Tinker is there for the storyteller to, like, if the evil team wants to do a play where it looks like an assassin death or it looks like a gossip kill, then the Tinker is there to be like, oh no.
Tinker works well on Bad Moon Rising because kills in the night.
Yeah, it obfuscates kills in the night, so you don't know why certain kills happen.
Yeah.
And that's the point of the Tinker on this script, too.
And we didn't have a fisherman either, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think there were any fish.
Yeah. Yeah, there was no fish. Anyway.
Okay, so that's why I'm mad at you, and I'm going to nominate you day one. I call it the Nikki curse, because there is a guy named Nikki on the Pandemonium Institute's stream, that's the people who made the game, that will nominate usually the host of the stream, Ben, day one every day, and will always be sus of him, and then it's just always a constant banter. So this is the curse of Nikki, and I'm inflicting it on you.
Nice. Well, I appreciate it, Drill. We'll play.
We'll play. You'll be good someday.
One day.
Anyway,
Maybe.
go back to your video. You have a long time to
I
go.
know.
I
I have legitimately another 30 minutes at the minimum at this, so it's crazy. All right.
All right. See you.
So.
All right. So, reminder for anybody who's just joining us here, welcome to Blood on the Clocktower. We're recapping this. We're watching through it. If you are new to the channel, please hit the follow button. I do a lot of stuff here on the channel. A lot. We do Zelda Wheel. We do a lot of different stuff. We're currently trying to beat Zelda Wheel like officially. Which stick around for that show. It won't be today. It'll be tomorrow. But yo, thanks for the follow, friend. And if you enjoy me and you like, you want to support me, consider exclamation point sub. Oh, I forgot our bot is down. If you just go to below the chat. It's there. Supporting me would be a huge deal. Twitch is.
Yeah, so that's what we did on the first.
Okay, hold on. I want to talk about this. So Twitch is my job. This is how I pay my rent, and I do everything like that. So we are trying to get back to 600 subs. It looks like we are 8 subs away from 500 again. So seriously, push the button. Continue. If you got gifted a sub, continue it. It's $30 for 6 whole months of ad-free viewing. The way I do ads here on the channel is there won't be ads for a whole hour if you are not a sub, but please consider supporting if you like me and you want to help me out. We don't have a top tipper this week yet. We do have a top bidder, and yo, thank you Flargriff. I'm sorry, Flaregraph. Is that how I say it? Or do I say it as Flargraph? Flargraph. Gotcha. Done. Flar. I got you, Flar. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you paying it forward and gifting out a sub to the community. That's cool too. That puts us 7 away. Floygrass. No, it's Flargraph. I got you. Or Flargraph. Flargra. I promise. I get names. You just have to show up a couple times, and then I will get your name, and I'm a pro at it. That's just how it is. No worries. Yeah, I do promise that I do get good at names as they go on. Anyway,
Crafty, you and me, and then we
So
like
I
walked
came
over
back
and he was
here,
like,
as you noticed that I came back here, and the main reason is because the main reason was because of the fact that Cass was talking to 1 billion people and I had nowhere to go. I wish that we had one more hub, hub. That would have been really nice.
Interesting.
And he told me. I almost said my role.
Yeah.
So you didn't
But-
tell him that.
Yeah, he told me my role.
Okay. So either grandmother or the widow.
Yeah.
I've been relatively constipated, Jamie. I don't know.
He was like wanting me
Must
to
be a
come
you
up,
thing.
Like claim he was a balloonist, which was a little weird.
I think the one thing with me being village, if I'm the only one, there is a possibility I'm the drunk. That could be something. But for now, we can kind of try and assume that I'm
I get it.
the sober soul.
You're sober. You have to pretend your information is sober until presented with other facts. Otherwise.
Exactly.
Same with me, maybe getting killed.
Every
Maybe that
mic,
was a
yeah.
hint from storytellers that
The possibilities are Goss and Tinker. I don't know. I kind of doubt that Tinker would die this early.
Do you guys know what the gossips were yesterday?
Oh God. Bree gossiped that there was a drunken play. Oh, that's the only one I remember.
I gossiped there was an assassin in play.
Okay.
But I'm not the
You're not the gossip. I gossiped. I wasn't the gossip.
Right.
You missed barely anything, Amaya.
Yeah, that's the only one that's literally
talked to
the only one
Trill.
I remember.
Jiggy wants to talk to me. If you guys want to find Bree, we can try to meet up for today.
Okay. I can try and find someone else if you want to go talk to Bree.
Let's go, team.
All right.
Team.
So I didn't. I did not.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. The fact that Cass died second.
Yeah.
Okay.
May I?
Yeah. So the fact that Cass died second.
Do we trust Amaya?
I don't know. Mine hasn't actually said anything.
Not really. No.
You're so good.
So I don't know. I woke up night one. I've learned a couple things, but I'm trying to
Oh, that's
put them
cool.
together. So I'm definitely an info.
Him to be
Yes,
fair,
he
I
did.
don't
Who
know.
had the jingles, by the way?
Immediately, and he said that as well.
I have down that Danny had a private conversation with Amaya as well. So if there's a possibility that Amaya is either
Cass had the jingles?
the person who the night cleared and he's lying about not telling the individual players, or he told Amaya that he's the night.
Okay. Yeah. I guess those are possibilities. I guess I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I know you gossiped yesterday. You gossiped that there's a drunken play.
Right.
Do you guys remember any of the other gossips?
There's a
I
drunken
know
play.
Bond
There's
said-
two outsiders.
Bond said assassin.
Yes.
Wait, I want to hear the
One of them was there's two
bassoonified rant
I
about jingles.
gossiped that there was a tinkerer.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was
So-
the 4.
Yeah.
The king.
Yeah.
If this is real, then.
If you were a choir boy, there has to be a king.
Okay.
If you were
This is where I messed up.
That is hard confirmation that there is a king.
So then that confirms.
Hi, Laughing Boy LP.
And if I say it to the.
Is it your birthday?
Which is good.
Oh my God!
Your role.
I didn't think it was your birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Andrew! Happy birthday, Andrew! Happy birthday! I can't believe it's Andrew's birthday. Everybody, happy birthday to Laughing Boy LP. That's pretty incredible. Was it 20 minutes ago? I'm sorry. That's pretty cool. Did you guys do anything fun for your birthday? Why didn't you tell me the other day that it was your birthday? Almost today. Like, what? Hello? We did? Really? Because it wasn't my birthday the other day? I guess it was just me being dumb. I'm just sometimes stupid with the things that I hear. I'm sorry, Andrew, that I didn't wish you a happy birthday. So I'm singing you this song about your birthday. So happy birthday, Andrew. Happy birthday, Andrew. Happy birthday, Andrew. right, I want to watch Clocktower. We're watching Clocktower, everybody. We're going through we're going through all this stuff. Hi Storms, welcome to the show. My name is Jiggy. I'm hanging out here. I talked about hi Trail.
Sorry, one more thing. I added you in the Pix channel in a reply of the video of the Soonify ranting about Cass's jingles. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Thank you. Oh God, what is this? What is this picture? What is it? What is this picture of me with all the beans? What is that?
They're just jingling all the time. I have no anti-jingle stuff. They just jingle and jingle. And why is tent full of anime music? Who's pumping anime music in the tent? I don't understand.
That's the hotel speakers.
Oh, well, that's pretty base for the hotel.
That's funny. That's very funny. Also, wait, this is like a great little behind the scenes here. You can see like you got Xanadir on camera. You got Stone watching stream. You got Luca calling, looking at the multi Basunify on audio, and then you have over there it's you got Clinkit, and I can't tell who that person is next to Clinkit. Wait, did they get closer? Oh, Key Otter. Nice. Okay, Key's mixing on audio too. Oh, and Arrow is back here too. Oh, Key was doing the background music. That's pretty cool. So like you got the whole crew, and you can see like all the different cameras, which is pretty radical. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool showcase. Pretty cool showcase of them. So much fun. Yeah, it really did. Anyway, let's get back into it here. Get the dumb beans out of here. Dumb beans.
Roll is spent now. If you're claiming Choirboy, your roll is spent.
So
There's no reason to
I
hide
can
it.
probably yeah, because now I'm just fodder.
Exactly.
Except I don't want to be voted out, but I shouldn't be voted out.
No, we'll want to keep you in either way because you're a good proxy vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
That means that you were killed.
Yes, probably either by gossip or assassin, but that would be a really weird ping to gossip.
Or assassin.
The only
But
gossip.
they didn't claim it, right?
The only gossip we were confused about was maybe Breeze. So we're trying to figure out what Breeze role is.
But anyone can gossip. I even was thinking I could gossip if I would have gossiped last night. I
But
wouldn't have done anything.
there's only one role called the gossip, and only their role works.
Yeah.
So
Meaning
we can all gossip.
would've- when you told me, oh, I should gossip for you.
Yeah.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. The second message. What the heck, Boz? You said nice things in the first message.
You think this was like
and
a
then the
demon
second
self-kill
message.
and like a tinker died
Not
or
cool.
something?
No,
Well,
like
you
a
would be the
gossip
tinker, so
might have
I
been
don't think
true.
it's tinker. A gossip
Hi,
might have been
Cactus.
That's true.
We had
Yeah,
some
like,
very
gossip might
we
have
had
been
some
right,
very
like-
simple gossips.
There were.
And
I mean,
the
I-
gossip might not kill the king.
Yeah.
But Cass might not be the king.
It's true. They're also the demon might have just taken a chance that there is
No choir boy.
Killed the king, and you died from a gossip.
Right, because you have to think it is the imp, and the imp can.
Yeah.
The imp, when the imp dies, the imp just passes on to another, like one of their two minions who they know are alive.
Yeah. Well, if you kill yourself, that is.
Have you heard of a balloonist at all? Because I'm currently not suspecting.
So balloonist might be in my.
Might add an outsider, might not. Okay.
Might be in my claims.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
I've told Bridget my claims.
I want to. Do you remember who the other gossips were? I know Bonds was one.
I did.
Dude, I do want to find Jiggy because he might have relevant information to help us out. So
that's true.
What about you, Danny? How are you?
Amaya's first mistake. I want to find Jiggy.
For the information.
Have you claimed your role to anybody?
Are you kidding me?
Is it my time to shine?
My role to anybody?
I don't know. I think it's coming up.
The entire town.
Did I stay here?
And you're not gonna tell anybody anything.
I'm not telling anybody anything else. I'm keeping.
I'll
I'm
chill.
keeping my secrets pretty.
Yeah, you
close
can
to
stay.
the
I'm gonna hide your face so then people can see, and then I'll bring your face back
I would be a good
when.
kill.
Hold on.
If there are other people that
Okay.
can convince me that there's
Sick.
a better kill, then
Keep killing townsfolk, or we're gonna be in trouble.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I kind of would rather leave that up to the demon.
Mags wasn't not that sus. I don't know why people
Does
wrote
anybody know
other than claiming
why
recluse.
Zaki or Shadow Temple are claiming right now?
Nope. I haven't had a chance to talk to him, so.
Yeah, I think reset a info roll.
Okay.
I think. But that's as much.
This is where I play Amaya.
Info rolls flying around.
I'm just gonna listen for myself here. Hold
Are
up.
you an info roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
But that means nothing. Now.
Okay.
Right?
But no, I will hard claim to you. I haven't hard claimed to anybody yet. I'm the Blueness,
Okay,
and
what's
I
that
got a
mean?
ping. Okay, I got a ping on Mags. She's claiming outsider right now. Okay, fine. I don't know what outsider role, but if Cass is the king, I think Cass is actually the townsfolk because it's got to be a different role every night that I'm getting pings with. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
I can't get
Mags-
an outsider. I got to get an outsider something
Okay.
else. So I've not told anybody I'm the Blueness, so please keep it under wraps.
Well, there's no point. I mean, there's
No, there is, because I can keep getting information.
I'm saying that
Damn.
there's no reason that I'm relatively safe.
Yeah,
unless
you're not gonna betray me. I won't.
No.
Well, I'm not gonna pass.
So
well,
what you get.
Oh God. Okay. I'm sorry. I just look at my face here just for a second and look at
Top 10 anime betrayals.
No reason that I'm
Oh,
relatively.
Just look at my face.
You're not gonna betray me. I won't.
Were you
well,
feeling bad at
I'm not
all?
gonna pass-
Like, do you have any remorse? Do you have feelings?
I don't have any feelings when it comes to Clocktower.
This is the information why I think that you're right.
Yeah.
In the beginning, when we were sitting here, Mags said that she was either a recluse, the tinkerer,
Okay.
or the balloonist.
Oh, she's not.
Balloonist. And that
Dude.
means that she's either one of these, which is your outsider proc.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
And
Okay.
that
So
makes
she's
sense.
telling the truth.
Yeah,
Okay. So I have actually. I don't know if I've run into evil yet, or at least I've not talked. I've never had an in-depth conversation with any.
Cass is, because again, that's my other quote unquote human. Like I know because of the fact that she's king.
Oh, Cass is so loud. I gotta lower you. Wait. What happened to the show? Wait, is this a me thing or is this a Twitch thing?
In case I don't know.
Dang, I'm not sure which one.
She.
Okay,
It
but
would make sense. The thing is, though, she's gonna proc evil, right?
Oh yeah, we totally swore.
But then this
Oops.
Is that when they
yeah,
they
you'll
mute us
just
there?
die. And okay. Well, yeah, she could. Okay.
Just spontaneous.
So
What-
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say to add context is that I would say that so I talked to Shadow and Zachy in a public conversation day one. They were very clammy, like
Hi, you want to come hang out?
Can we come in and join?
Yeah, come hang out.
clams.
I know what the gossip.
Clams. No, sit with us. I don't know how it works.
Oh yeah, these are.
I don't know the framing.
Yeah.
I don't either. Just scoot on over.
Get down here, Bond.
This was great. Oh, wait.
We're trying
did
to
they
figure out
not-
whether I died.
Do
from
they
an
not go back to
assassin
me?
Or whether it was a
No, they
gossip.
gotta go back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the gossip from the gossip yesterday was related to there being a tinker in the game.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
But
Saggy's big mistake here with the gossips.
Just be an assassin really quick. Mm-hmm.
I would keep an eye on Bree. Something feels fishy about that.
Okay. And I saw you were having a conversation with Jiggy. What do you feel about Jiggy?
Did Jiggy give you any claim?
He did. Did he?
I fully trust Jiggy.
Okay.
Whoa!
All right. Other
Let's
folks were
go!
getting some interesting vibes off of him.
I
What do you
fully
think?
trust Jiggy. I kind of believe that some of it is just a new script with new roles that Jiggy's not familiar with.
That's true. He has not played many of these characters, but
I think we're good to operate where we are right now. I've
Okay.
got.
I believe you. I'll try to do that.
Sorry.
All right, Zachy. That's really helpful.
Okay. Thank you.
All I have to say is when Cass says I fully trust Jiggy, I just get to you know.
Any brawling, it's 15.
I get to just, you know, do that thing where, you know, you play the fiddle. Play that fiddle, you know? Play that fiddle. Pretty fun. Never trust Jiggy. I mean, I don't think Cass truly fully trusted me. I mean, we can ask her. She's right here. But
On this day, I totally did. You'll see what I said on the last day.
I think you trusted me until second to last day, in my opinion. You think you didn't have doubts second to last day? Cass trusting Jyggy, she must be new. No way. Cass is like one. If we're full metagaming, Cass is one that I try to like she knows how to play the game, like notes and everything.
This is true. This is a huge reason why I got duped, and not intentionally, but I put a lot of trust behind poor Cass. We were both fools a little bit.
I didn't. I'm notorious for not trusting Jyggy, so I wanted to have a reason to trust Jyggy for once in my life.
Yeah, I did too, because statistically speaking, I just thought he couldn't be the imp again, or like Team Evil again, right?
Well, it also, at this time in the game, the only reason people were trusting me was because of Jiggy's choir boy claim.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, but I also did not tell. I did not tell anybody that I was choir boy until this day, and then even then it was after you dragged it out of me during the night part, or the before whatever they're called later, because I realized that I should not. I realized that if I did not actually back you, there's no way you would ever trust me, and it was GG. Later in this video, keep watching.
Sorry.
Wink, wink.
We're being called back.
All right.
I would like to.
Oh, could they not hear the gong?
Tomorrow.
You guys couldn't hear. There was a ginormous gong every night.
I have a question for you. Stay here for 2 seconds.
Oh, this is where Maya.
Shoo. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you. Love you. Is this Bye.
Oh
yeah, we
Breaking
just
the
stayed
rules.
behind, looking
So you
really
said I want
sus.
to
But I guess nobody found that to be sus. I don't know.
Wait, what did you say here? Hold on.
Which means that.
So.
Which means that either she was killed in actually.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
You didn't learn who the demon was.
Which means.
Goodbye. I'm sorry. I love you.
Listen
Thank
to
you.
this.
Love you. Bye.
Listen to what happens here. This is where.
So you said, I want to clarify. You said you didn't learn who the demon was.
Which means that.
So.
Which means that either she was killed in actually. She
could
was
have
the demon.
Crossed.
So what I'm really worried about is that she was the demon, but in reality she can't be, because the fact that, like, she told me, unless she's lying.
It's that, or you drunk? You could.
I could be drunk. You're right.
Okay, we gotta go.
No, last thing. I didn't hard claim there.
They're gonna start gossiping about us. We have to go.
I didn't hard claim there because I'm worried either about Zaki and.
Okay, Amaya, had you told me about this conversation, Jyggy would have been done on day 2.
I might bring it up to other people.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Why?
Because the choir boy means there has to be a king. There can't.
But
be
I didn't
lying.
know that. I did that. That's genuine. I did not know that. Like my genuine reaction there was that I did not know that you had to have a choir boy. This is Amaya's notebook, by the way.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out that, I had a lot of notes, and there were way more notes on other pages. That's all I ever wrote down for Jyggy. He had my full, complete, undying trust until literally the last, 2 minutes of the game. And I thought to myself, you know what? I could use my ghost vote. I almost did on Shadow. It almost ended that way. I'm not kidding.
That would have
And
been...
then I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? He is really good at playing the fool. That's totally why I trusted him. And look at Shadow over there. If that's a bluff with his tie, that's a really well played bluff. But I just don't think that it is. He's got to be the mayor. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just not gonna vote. We're gonna put our faith in Shadow, and we won.
It is very interesting because of the fact that that there was a lot of like that conversation was me talking to Amaya about the fact that Cass you died, and that I did not proc. She was the only, I think, as far as I'm aware, until the night, she was the only other person that I told that you died without a proc.
Right. And it's just, it didn't, and the more I thought about it, it didn't add up. So
and
I should have known, because I've played Choir Boy before.
I've never played Choir Boy before, and it was a thing where I also thought to myself, and I didn't hard claim when the two people were on couch. I didn't tell Bonds, and I forget who was the other person with us.
I forget.
Hold on.
You don't need to. They're on their way.
Oh, okay.
Double.
Sidon?
I don't know who it was.
Oh, we were. Don't worry.
But I didn't hard claim because I was trying to hide the fact that I was a choir boy, even though my thing was spent.
Well, welcome back to town, everybody. I'll open up the floor if you'd like to gossip. Zachy.
I would like to gossip that we have a gossip.
Okay.
That was Zachy's big mistake right there. Gossiping that there was a gossip was a misplay. I am out.
I'd like to gossip that we have a choir boy in our midst.
That's true, but it was really funny. Like
No one talking about my bubble.
All right.
I think Danny mentioned it to me 3 times during the course of a couple days.
Nominations?
Yeah.
Have at it.
So clearly last night I was killed. I lied yesterday. I do have a choir boy, but the choir boy did not receive any information today.
Assassin kill?
So it's either a gossip kill or an assassin kill.
Sure.
Correct? Gossip can be included? Thank you.
Correct. Yes.
So, that is what we are dealing with currently, trying to figure out whether I was assassinated or whether I was gossiped.
Seems more likely we were assassinated.
I feel that way, but
Yeah.
Yeah, just given the fact that we haven't heard anything else minion-wise.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Right. Do we want to do more witch checks?
Do we want?
I can't nominate anybody. I already died.
Yeah.
That's
But you could tell me who to nominate. I love the ghosts.
Another moment where I'm being evil.
You are spent.
It didn't work so well for me.
Or you could nominate Danny.
Yeah, Danny might have another crack at it.
I don't see a reason to nominate myself.
That's fair.
Yet.
Yeah, that's all right.
And I don't see
Thank
a
you,
reason
Danny.
to nominate Danny, even though Danny has a decent.
I see a reason to nominate Danny.
That's also really.
Talk to me tomorrow about nominating myself.
I think.
I still feel like we shouldn't just keep killing townsfolk.
Yes, I agree. I think given
Especially
the
since
fact
there were 2 deaths last night.
that's what I was about to say.
I have heard whispers of an oracle.
Of an oracle?
What's the oracle?
The Oracle. Each night you learn how many dead players are evil.
So not an Undertaker, but an Oracle.
An oracle has approached me.
Okay.
Okay. Storyteller question. Would an oracle last night have learned about all 3 of our current dead players?
Information rolls always go after killing, so yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Would anyone like to verify that there's a choir boy?
That was when Cass called me out.
Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it.
Thanks, Scootish. I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you. Also, thanks for subbing. I miss you, dude. I miss you. Have you played this yet? Have you played Blood on the Clocktower yet? It's a pretty radical game. It's a pretty radical game. Why would it not be a compliment? I don't know. There's some people that would take it as a, I don't know, a desperate ploy for attention. You know, something like that. We're watching the Clocktower segment at Zeldathon. I hate board games like this. It's a social. It's more like Among Us, dude. It's like it's not really a board game, but it's like more like an acting game, to be honest. Like, I think the only reason why I'm good at it is because I know how to act a little bit. I can act like this good. But
Some of the last words I said in like the final round of us all talking were like, Jyggy, you're a great actor, but I actually trust you in this game. And I really should have said, Jyggy, you're a good actor, and I'm actually buying the acting in this game. What an L for me, but what a win for Team Good. Anyway, I actually do have to start heading off to bed unless you have like, I don't know, any questions.
Nope.
I think I'm too all over the place for people to figure out whether I'm telling the truth or not, so most people just default me to evil.
I don't ever default you to evil, Cass. I always think that you just have a billion things. Bye, Amaya.
Jyggy, you bought me a shirt that says evil in big bold letters.
I mean, technically, I bought me a shirt that said evil in all big bold letters, which would have been very ironic, but it came as a small, and I was like, this will be funny for Cass, so. It makes sense though. Anyway, let's keep on moving.
I am asking for the choir.
I'm
not
would also
gonna
like to know
out
if
them.
It ain't me, so.
Because the king is dead, so if the choir boy is still here, you're not doing anything. Please let us know so we can start filling in the puzzle.
Yeah, tell us who the killer is.
I am the choir boy.
I can confirm that.
Forget Amaya instantly. I can confirm that.
If the rules are the rules, that means Cass is confirmed to be queen. Yeah.
Why can you trust that?
Danny?
Because we talked.
So
Hard claim.
day one.
No.
See,
I don't hard claim day one.
That is my only worry is that you claimed my choir boy after I died. That's the only worry in my head.
I missed team
I'm
2.
claiming your choir boy because I did not, and you could say it's metagaming or whatever, but I did not know that it was a requirement that the king would be in the game.
Okay.
I thought that I misplayed day one. Let's just say that. Sorry, chat.
I will also say today when we chatted publicly amongst 3 other people, and then you claimed it again when we were in our private chat. So I don't think you would lie.
I made the realization. So I guess in that sense, I also can say that I get this might be the assassin or something like that, but I did not get information last night.
Okay.
So it wasn't the demon who killed the king.
Yes. Yeah. It was not the demon who killed the king. And so I had that realization in the group, and then I ran away because I wanted to talk to you. Because I new character.
In theory, but
you can all say I'm messing up in chat. I get it.
What's up? What's up over here?
Shadow raised a fair point and asked if Jyggy could be drunk.
Yes.
Somebody else would also have to be the real choir boy, though. In that case, correct?
No.
Okay.
No.
Good to know.
Wait.
That's
So if there's a choir,
confirmation about that.
The outsider called the drunk is given a townsfolk token. They pull it out of the bag, but they are in fact the drunk. That token doesn't go back in the bag. We only have one of those tokens.
Okay.
And
Understood.
If there's a choir boy, there must be a king, but it doesn't go both ways.
So there can be a king, but not a choir boy.
Correct.
Yes. Also, it seems silly that you would get no information if you were drunk, as opposed to not incorrect information.
It can be either.
It can be either. It can, but it feels less.
But storytelling.
Yeah, it is storytelling. It is storytelling.
It did come to my mind that it is possible that I am
Freaking Blue Toad
drunk.
Given that we're not hearing much about outsiders, it seems like a safe.
I have talked to a few outsiders today.
A few? What do you mean by a few? Let's
I've had 2 outsiders approach.
2. Okay.
What was this meta, Cass?
Which means that
with
there might be a
with
balloonist
the
now.
outsiders.
Okay. We don't even necessarily have to nominate anybody at all.
I was just basically saying that right now it was very statistically unlikely that you would be a drunk because that would lead us into a 3 outsider game, which would be impossible.
I think at that point you would have had to clear Amaya for being balloon because she could have checked if I was an outsider.
It's a little
Well, and at this point I had Bree as Moonchild and I had Mags as either Tinker or Recluse.
Yeah.
So I knew there was already 2. So if we were going to start talking about a drunk, that would muddy things up because Amaya could only add 1. Make us from a 1 to a 2 game.
Yeah.
Idiot. I have heard of 0 other village idiots, not even a rumble from talking to anybody. I'm not going to say who I looked at on night 1. I couldn't look at anybody last night, obviously, because I was killed, but I did look at somebody.
Okay.
All right. Well, if you guys feel comfortable not nominating anybody today, I'll go ahead and call the day.
All right.
If that's fine with all of you.
Just one moment.
While you're finishing, can I just ask, anyone want to declare an outsider status right now before we continue?
I've heard of an outsider.
It would be very beneficial if we have a Tinker, if the Tinker could say something.
And my game crashed, or the thing crashed again.
Silence.
I shouldn't play with the
Let's try
Twitch
this.
player. The
old
Twitch player
Cass was the
does
only one
not
who
like
mentioned that there was more than one Tinker.
the Twitch player. Where is that?
Is there anyone
38
else
minutes,
that heard
16 seconds,
claims of
32.
outsider?
Everybody remember that. 32 minutes, 16 seconds, 32. 32 minutes, 16 seconds, 32. 32 minutes.
On the stroke of midnight, during a hellish thunderstorm,
Wait, that makes
a
no
scream
sense.
echoes through the sleepy town.
Because that's all the way back here. God damn it.
I understand how it looks.
Oh my god.
I think it's lame and for you.
I lied yesterday.
Okay.
I believe
well,
that-
here. I think it's right
So
here.
that's a
3816.
Area outsider.
Silence.
Well, let's try this. Golden. Cass was the only one who mentioned that there was more than one tinker. As area outsider, is there anyone else who had heard claims of outsiders that would indicate that there's more than one?
I've heard zero. I've heard,
zero
one vague.
I've
claim.
heard-
One.
I think to be fair, Cass as king means people will often go to king with information.
Yeah, so that's a safe bet.
But
All right. Well, we'll go ahead and call the day. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Night night.
I think that this is my misplay night. This is my misplay
Welcome
night.
back to our night
Because
phase.
I should have killed Shadow.
So,
Or no, I
on
couldn't
the
have. It
first
could have
night,
bounced.
we
I should have
had
killed
both
Crafty
Cass
here,
and
or
Maeve pass away.
I didn't want to kill
So the
Maya.
night has started.
'Cause-
Jyggy wakes up, and Jyggy has chosen to kill.
Yeah, this was my misplay. I should
that
not
is
have
Bree,
killed Bree here.
Our moon child. Jyggy goes back to sleep.
I should have killed Crafty Boss, or I should have killed Amaya. Bree was a fine kill. It was literally between myself and Danny for the Moonchild kill, which would have then bounced it to Mags if they picked me, because there's still 5 people alive, more 5 people alive, but no, it was very dangerous here. I got really lucky because even Cass
Next, we
said,
wake up Crafty
"Get
Boss,
rid of Jyggy."
our Oracle. Crafty Boss is shown a big fat 0 because still no evil players have died.
And you'll
in this
hear it
game.
here. I'm gonna.
Dominion.
Morning.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Town. You wake up.
I know I'm gonna be.
You make your way out into the town. Find.
And it's funny because Mayo, you literally said right here,
has died.
I bet Bree's gonna pick Moonchild.
I like that our
I
in-person
unfortunately
sessions
have
are like
something.
not different than our online sessions.
I unfortunately have something that I must do.
Oh no.
That I have to think about.
Oh no.
Yep. You have the most information actually right now. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Okay. Yes.
Wait, what does Bree want to say?
Hold on.
You'll see. You'll see.
Is there anything else from you two?
We're doing
by
a
the way?
dramatic reveal.
Bree has the floor.
I don't have much time, Kaz.
This will clarify a lot.
I have a
go for Jyggy.
Are you sure? I'm kind of thinking Danny.
Oh.
This would hard confirm Danny.
Can we clarify
I'm pointing
what's
at Danny.
happening?
I'm the Moonchild.
We can.
Let's go, Bree!
I am the Moonchild. I was just killed. When I learn that I die, I pick another player. If they are good, they also die. If they are not, they don't. My hopes are on you. Danny.
Which, by the way, with us knowing a Moonchild, and I've
It
heard
was
of a
huge for you,
recluse,
Danny.
Me too.
This means
Me too.
that I was assassinated.
Yes.
And not gossip.
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
I was sort of pretending gossip for a hot minute, but I'm.
And again,
I'm not.
meanwhile, hi, my name is Jyggy, and I forgot that one of my bluffs was gossip, and I thought that Bree was the gossip, and that is why I chose to kill her, because I didn't want a dumb rogue gossip kill, you know, something stupid. So, I literally forgot that I had gossip as a bluff. Yeah, at this point you knew Zaki was evil. Makes sense.
I'm gonna need a rundown on some of this.
What's up?
Banter. Okay.
So, the Moonchild's ability is when you learn that you died, publicly choose one alive player.
Correct.
Tonight, if it was a good player, they die. So, Bree has a choice
Right.
to try to pick a good player and confirm them by getting an extra death tonight, or to pick an evil player and confirm an evil by not getting an extra death tonight.
Okay.
Yes.
So
I'm
Bree-
going with confirming good since I don't have a lot of intel on any possible evils right now. But I will say that obviously I was an outsider.
The only 2 gaps in my circle are Maya and Shadow. So
True, I
whichever
don't
one
have
of
much on you either.
whichever one of you knows they need to talk to me because I know one of your roles, I would like to talk with one of you.
I'd love to talk.
So Danny's been
So-
moonchilded.
I have been.
Cass, I want to pull you aside at some. Well, I don't have to anymore, actually.
But go ahead.
Do you want to?
Bree, you've picked.
May we get up?
I've picked.
You picked.
Wait. Did we?
So, wait, how
we
does
didn't
that
actually
work?
clear the Moonchild.
Tonight we will.
It'll be
find
tonight.
out.
I got it.
Yeah, it's not immediately. No, no.
Gotcha,
no.
So if Danny dies,
It's worth. Sorry, go for it.
I'm just asking.
Okay,
if
yeah.
Danny dies tonight, Danny is good.
Correct.
Correct.
If Danny doesn't die,
And if there's one thing I'd like to add, it's that
Tonight.
I was really trying to wait until the assassin did their thing to reveal who I was. I think it's a safe assumption that the assassin did their thing.
We got one.
So if Danny dies, I can't think of another way that you would have been killed that wasn't from me.
Yeah.
Okay.
so
I could still theoretically get targeted by the demon,
We-
or the demon could
but
theoretically not
If you're
kill
the
anyone.
only one to die tonight, then
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also true.
we do have another point of order I would like to discuss.
okay,
Yesterday, I know who the gossip is. We do have a gossip.
okay.
Their gossip didn't go off.
Who did you think, Cass?
Is the gossip drunk?
Okay.
That means they're drunk, which means one of
Which
the
means there's a
outsiders-
Oh,
this is
lying.
Zach's lying. So originally, the reason I brought up the fact that it could have been a gossip or an assassin was because Zacky's first gossip could have been right if Mags had held on to the Tinkerer claim.
Yeah.
Day 2, when Zacky gossiped that they were the gossiped, that was a lie. No, the second person died, which revealed the first one was wrong, which narrowed Mags down to being A, a recluse, and B, Zacky either drunk or a minion, and it was far more likely, given that we had just proved Bree to be the Moonchild, and Mags had been relatively straightforward with me, that Zacky was lying.
Yeah.
I'll join it.
Why don't you just come over there?
Trying to be
That
low enough
walk,
to-
Shadow.
For sure.
All right. So
Let me see.
I reformatted things.
Okay, cool.
So we
think
have.
so?
I mean, that's what I got. So.
Just to be clear, we have 4 people dead right now. Is that correct?
Assassin claiming gossip.
Wait, Mags.
Yeah.
Say hi to chat.
Hi, chat. I love you.
We're evil, so they're all
They're
here.
definitely watching.
Chat, press 1 if you want us to win.
We love you.
We're gonna watch later.
We will know if you didn't.
There
press
better
one.
be ones.
Okay, so you're assassin claiming gossip.
Listen,
What did you gossip yesterday?
But I'm the god.
Let's go, Palm.
What's wrong with you?
Trying to play a drunk angle.
Drill.
Okay, well.
Trying to play a drunk angle.
Let's go, MJ Evans.
Oh.
Thank God it's just done.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm claiming outsider, so we have a problem. So we're gonna have to start pointing fingers at each other to distract from dear sweet children.
I'm spent.
Yeah.
So I can die. But the thing is, if
So I'm the Scarlet Woman, so I am.
You put your channel points in evil. I'm so sorry.
Scarlet Woman is huge for
More people
us.
die. Yeah.
Okay, so I think
It's a great pick for a stream that we want to go on for a while.
I think you should be really suspicious of me.
Yeah.
Okay. And Jyggy.
True.
Yes, because. Yeah.
And
Okay, so what are we talking about right now?
I don't.
Are you giving me your claim? And I'm going.
Yeah, I'm giving you my claims. I'm asking you a question about ski slopes. So if you're wondering what I was doing there.
They got away from the ski slope.
Because clearly 2 people didn't die.
That's true. Oh, unless it wasn't for Zacky's drunk.
And I've been
Zacky's drunk, and
Which I'm thinking is a
Mags,
distinct possibility.
and Mags was lying.
Yeah.
Which is a world I'm living in.
I really am living in the world that's
Just lying.
It could be the case, yeah. So, do we really think there's 2 outsiders? Do
I
there have
think
to be?
there's- I think so.
Okay.
I think there's probably 2.
When I first
Either
looked
well,
at Mags-
Zacky's drunk or lying.
Okay.
Yeah,
That is-
exactly.
Which
So
Zacky could
Okay,
be lying.
hear me out. Here's what I got. Okay, night 1, I got pinged with.
I got 2
I've been
team
writing
members
numbers,
right here,
sorry.
Cass and Amaya.
Wait, what's your
Pretty radical.
I got pinged with Mags, and I believe that outsider might be right. Jyggy said that she gave 3 possible roles, and one was balloonist. Obviously not true.
Yeah, I
The
was
other,
in that conversation.
the other was
Yeah.
Tinker. The other was Recluse.
Recluse.
You just said Recluse.
Yeah,
Okay.
because if it was a Tinker, that
I
would
don't
have
think we
explained
do either.
that would have been the first
Okay.
kill from Gossip.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then,
you got Max.
I got you night 2, Cass,
Okay.
and I believe that you're the king, which means that you are definitely a townsperson.
Yeah.
Okay, and then night 3, I got Zacky,
And interesting.
So I don't. That's where I'm.
Zacky's lying.
I think we got a liar.
That makes it seem like it's Zacky because
yeah.
There's a possibility
Zacky's
you're
been-
drunk, but I think it's a lot more likely that Zacky's
I think it's a lot more
Max
likely.
is
Yeah.
also claiming outsider, so we can't believe it.
Some way,
That was huge, by the way. That
playing out some
conversation,
wild
that conversation instantly threw all sus on Zacky, right there. That was crazy.
Because you can't really bluff that, right? You can't bluff Moonchild, could you?
You.
It'd be a weird ending at the night here, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you. You know what? Well, I will ask privately if it's
Yeah.
possible to bluff Moonchild. Like
Correct. Yeah.
Bluff
You're right.
Slayer. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Mayo.
But currently, everyone who is dead we can trust. So.
You think so?
I'm pretty certain.
Okay. Because we have one person claiming to be choir boy, and the king exists.
What do you think about Zacky? I haven't gotten
I don't have a read on Zacky at all.
I'm assuming, not to be mean, but might be our assassin. Do you think? Who's the assassin?
Yeah, I don't know. There's
I even
The
threw
only thing
Zacky
is,
at sus.
If we only know there's one outsider, Mags said in day one that it was that she was recluse, tinkerer, or balloonist.
Okay.
But I've also had other people come to me about balloonist.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, that would seem that Mags is soft hinting an outsider of some sort.
If we have 2 deaths tomorrow night, one's Mags, that could confirm tinkerer.
Well,
But
if
is
we
that
have 2 deaths tomorrow, then one of them could be me because I was killed by Moonshot.
You want to come
Yeah,
in
you
now?
can come in.
Yeah. That'd be
You
great.
better be telling the truth, Daniel Music.
I am. Don't worry.
All right.
I am playing completely
Close to the microphone, just in case.
Looking over things.
Yeah.
It would make more sense for you to be a role that gains information over time.
Amaya told me balloonist the night before, but Crafty did not tell me balloonist. I didn't even get to talk to Crafty this entire time. The only information that I learned about Crafty was from Cass.
Which would make me want to believe you're either the Undertaker, Fisherman, or Night Watchman.
I wish I had one of those abilities, but I do not.
Interesting. So are you marrying? Okay.
Okay, so Shadow
Is there a
confirms
world in
Mayor
which
right
you
there.
think that maybe. That's a storyteller question, I think. Yep, they heard.
So your request, and shall I respond?
If an imp kill bounces off of a mayor,
Yes.
and onto the king, for example, would the choir boy go off?
Ooh, interesting.
The source of the kill
Was the imp.
is still the imp.
Okay.
So
So your choir
yes.
boy would have heard about it.
Yes. Okay. So that's
an interesting point. I didn't think about that.
because if someone tries to attack you, there's a chance that it'll bounce off you and hit someone else first.
Right.
So just eliminating possibilities of me not getting information.
Yeah.
So I have the full grim.
Okay. Good.
So
yeah,
I'm gonna go talk
be
to some
interesting.
people.
I don't really know what he's up to. He did inform me on day one that he said he will get info later. He can get info later,
Right.
Which would be
Which
true.
is a choir boy thing.
So
And that he'd never played it before, or never like seen the
yeah.
character before.
So I
but-
think I don't have a good read on him. Honestly, it could go either way. And I think
Bummer.
Cass Jiggy is a
My
distinct
read
poss-
isn't great, but
Cass Jiggy is a distinct possibility.
he could also just be a distraction.
Yeah, and then or
I kind of want to grill him.
I want to grill Zach. What you were just talking with Zachy, right?
I was.
Okay.
They were giving me some shady gossip claims, or thinking
Okay.
they think they're drunk.
Well, yeah. I mean, they would. Yeah, that's what they would say. Right.
So that's kind of exactly what is going on. I'm freaking out. Because I think my
What a
ability
good cut! Oh my god! Cutting from Mag saying Zacky was giving me drunk like sus vibes, saying they think they're drunk, to Zacky saying I think I'm drunk to Crafty Boss is hilarious.
Wait, it's drunk? Or...
Yeah, but I've heard a lot of outside
Yeah, I outside of today, today, I only heard one claim, and then I heard a when Bree was Moonchild, supposedly.
Right.
That was the other outsider that I haven't heard her claim outside of her. So that's why I was like, oh, right, that's a different person.
Right.
So,
So,
if
can
that's
you
the
give me
case,
anything about your role?
My information.
Yeah, that was a good
is
call.
night, every night, except for the first night, and it's information that can help win the game. It's like very, very much. So, and it only occurs, I guess, when someone dies.
When Zach, this is where we were just talking about when Zachy gossiped, is there a king? Was that the same night that you died?
No, so I thought Zachy gossiped that there's a tinkerer on night 1.
Would that? Okay.
So that's what we were trying to figure out.
Zachy, what was?
But there's not a tinkerer because
I feel like if Zachy was the gossip, they would have like popped off that you died.
Yeah. Next up, by the way, we have Crafty as the Oracle. We have.
Wait, is that confirmed?
Yeah, I'm confirming Crafty.
Okay.
Yeah. We have Shadow as the. I did not realize I gave you the full Grim. Oh my
I told you that.
God.
You really did. You gave me the entire Grimcast, like every single info. You laid it all out on the table for me. It was great.
So I clearly still trusted you here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, heck, even Bonds trusted me here. He literally was like, I confirmed Crafty. Should I have killed Crafty tonight? Yes. I think that but then also, like, I don't know. Maybe that would have brought sus on me because the fact that, well, who confirmed Crafty the night before? Bonds and you. And so, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm okay with my gameplay. I'm my worst enemy, but like, I don't know. I still had fun.
If Mags is claiming Recluse, and if Mags is claiming Recluse, and Bree is claiming Moonchild,
so we don't.
That's our two outsiders. So Zachy can't be drunk. So Zachy has to be lying.
But we don't think that Shadow is the gossip.
No, Shadow's not the gossip.
Shadow's probably.
So there's no gossip.
No. Yeah, there's no real gossip.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Zachy's evil.
We're coming.
The freaking jingles.
Yeah, I'll keep track of it.
Hey, I just remembered.
I forgot. I sometimes do it another way when I'm in person.
Underneath this, alongside some perfectly timed, like,
Okay, I hope you all weren't gossiping about me. Oh wait.
I would like to quickly chat.
Zachy's evil, she says to the imp.
Okay. I guess we'll gossip first. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I have people I want to talk to tomorrow.
Me too.
Well, the floor is open if anybody would like to gossip. Zachy?
What you got?
I would like to gossip that there is a drunk.
Okay.
Anybody else? Shadow?
I'd like to gossip that we took out our one outsider.
One outsider. As in, we nominated and executed?
As in they're gone.
I'm dead. They're
yeah.
dead.
Yeah. We as a collective.
The royal we.
Okay. Don't see any other
Yo, what
hands.
up,
Floor is
Frankie
open.
man?
There's been some. Oh, do you want to go first?
You're gonna
I was gonna
epically
make a
troll
nomination,
me?
but if you
That's
wanna talk
huge.
first. There is some foul deeds. I, at this point, have the full Grim of everyone's claims.
Okay. Of everyone's claims.
And right now,
I'm
there's
sorry,
an
Bazunify.
issue with outsiders because we
I
have
hope we get
3
some good
people
rest.
claiming outsiders.
I've also
and
read
there can only be a maximum of 2.
Yes.
One's been drinking.
I would like to nominate Zachy. Our nomination's open.
Yep.
I wonder. See, here's the
Max,
thing.
here's
Do we? I forget if we vote off Zachy here, but the question is, Danny. I wonder if you would have, if like it would have been a different, if it would have been a different outcome if you would have nominated and not Mags.
Zachy over here.
Be strong.
I don't really know if this made Mags more sus or if this made Mags less sus.
Go ahead, Mags.
Now, I may be a simple recluse who's been living in a hut by the sea,
There's our hard claim.
but I've been hearing a lot of little whispers reaching me. that someone is claiming
You guys
to
still
have been
have the room,
imbibing
Danny?
while gossiping. And there's something wrong with this
Or
outsider
not Danny,
count.
but Sunify.
The way that the script is, we could not have 3 outsiders
Really?
mechanically. We might have 2. We cannot have 3. I get a better vibe off of Bree than I do off of Zachy. I think Zachy's super sus.
Yeah, that was
also
funny.
pertinent. There is information out there to confirm Bree as a good player, as a not evil player.
Okay.
Doesn't
Anything
mean
else,
much
Max?
for me, but you know.
Zachy, your defense?
I'm good, Sydney.
Get a load of this guy. No,
That's
the my defense is that I don't really know what's going on. I am.
No, I said Bazunify. I was wondering if you still have the place, like the rooms tomorrow too.
Chat, press 1 if
That's
you don't
why you
think
left
I'm evil.
left
but
the
seriously,
thing.
I have been pretty open to people. Like, I haven't said I'm the gossip, but I've been hinting pretty heavily that that's who I am. Night 1, I didn't really think there was a tinkerer in the game.
Yeah.
So I kind of figured it was an assassin kill. And that my gossip wasn't true. Night 2, my gossip was true and nothing happened. So I am a little concerned about that. And it makes me feel like I'm drunk, because that's the only world that I can live in where my ability just isn't working. From the script.
Now, as far as I'm aware, there was no drunk. So
Unless there's a widow, and they picked me.
Seems
Storyteller clarification as well.
Yeah.
We have not
That is
heard
the
a
only
widow
way someone can be poisoned on the script, correct? Is widow right now?
Widow is the only source.
there was a
of
drunk. Who was
poisoning.
drunk?
There is the drunk.
Yeah.
Outside of being.
Wait, who was drunk?
Yeah, I understand. I understand how it looks, America.
No, I know on
But
the script, but I'm saying there
I'm
was
just
no
trying to
drunk in
give
the
you
game.
All of the,
yeah.
all of the information I have. I also don't think it's a widow game, but all I can tell you is that I am the drunk. I've played it pretty openly about who I am for the last 2 days, and that's all.
Okay.
I have one more point to add.
Go for it.
Gossiping is bad for our community's health, and the further we get in the game, the more dangerous a gossip is anyway.
This is also true.
Which was fine too, Cass, because there was no
What
drunk.
we have here right now are 2
But-
outsiders essentially coming after each other, right? 2 claims.
Sure.
So in that sense, does anyone have a read on our recluse?
Maybe we leave that for after we run this vote. Or...
Yeah.
I mean, does anyone second this nomination?
So, if we take care of Zachy today, we will
Hi,
have
Abiel.
a hard confirmation
How are
tomorrow
you?
about Mags's role.
That much is true.
I think Mags is evil.
Well,
You would.
not biased, but you know.
You would say that.
I mean, the recluse, I mean, technically.
It would prop.
I can read
Please.
either way.
Players, take your seats.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and run the vote.
Mind your dead votes.
I forget if we.
True, mind
Yep.
your dead votes.
Keep in mind, if you are dead, you have 1 vote remaining. The rest of the
I think
game.
I vote out. I
Use it
forget if I
wisely.
vote Zachy here. I think I do,
How many?
but I don't
I
know.
love you, chat.
I am marked to die. I will-
There are
That's fair.
7, correct?
7 alive.
7 players alive. So it'll take 4 votes to put Zachy on the block. Question?
No, I'm just
Oh,
getting ready to
okay.
vote.
Okay.
He's voting.
Starting the vote on Zachy, 4 votes. Starting with Cass's dead vote. In 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
I probably shouldn't have done
5,
that.
6, 7
Right.
is more than
But
enough.
hey, I was trying to
be
vote with
Zachy on
Cass
the
at all
block with
times.
7.
My heart goes out
I
to
don't think
you.
that can be beat.
Was that all alive players?
Yes.
I feel
Yeah.
like it's a little late in the
Would you
game for a
like
witch check. Sure.
I guess for what Shadow said, we definitely should, I think, discuss Mags. I don't think I have suspicion on you, but as the other outsider who's claiming outsider,
Yeah.
and we know that there is one person who is lying about that,
Soon have.
I think we
He
should
did
at
a
least
great job.
examine the possibility.
I'll nominate Mags.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
Take the other
rumble,
stance.
baby.
I can't wait for this to be a witch game and you go up in flames. My brain hurts right now.
Forgot Zachy
All right,
nominated.
Zachy, let's hear it.
This music is sick. First,
Y'all did a really
Sick
good
music.
job convincing us that one of the two of them was good.
Don't know why Max
Yeah.
is coming for
Oh, yeah.
me so hard.
But what's
and
funny
we
is
wanted to
later in the
just
game, I
have a discussion
flipped
about
on
her, so I thought I would put her on the
Mags real
stand.
quick.
All right,
I was like,
I will clarify. I did vote for myself. I don't really mind dying, so I'm not really gonna push too.
I think even I told you, Cass, I was
super
like, it's
hard on this.
Like, it's,
but I wanted
it's
to put Mags on
either,
the stand, and
like I think I
haven't
even
really
said it
heard
was
anyone
Shadow and Mags are
speaking
evil.
with her, so
I think that's
like,
what I said to you.
Like I haven't heard anyone else backing her up, so that's what's sus to me right now.
Okay, Max.
The recluse's dilemma. When you live in a shack by the sea, it's hard to make friends. It's hard to be confirmed one way or another because you live at the mercy of our angry gods. But like really honestly, I'm not super helpful to town. I'm not super harmful to town. I am a good vote. I am less harmful than a potential gossip would be. So that's where I'm at. You guys want to assess me? Feel free to throw me out tomorrow.
I do have pertinence. There's a, I believe we have a role in place that it would be more beneficial for you to be on the block than Mags because of Mags's recluse abilities, potentially
true.
messing up numbers.
Yeah, there's an oracle.
Yeah, if we have an oracle, Mags dying confuses things.
Which I
Okay.
Likewise.
Go ahead and take your seats.
I wonder
Currently,
if killing
we
Mags.
have 7
Oh no, because
votes on
I wanted
Zaki.
Scarlet Woman.
It will take all alive votes and a dead vote, or all 7 alive votes to tie. Running the vote on Mags, starting with Maeve's dead vote. In 3, 2, 1. 1.
Shadow was the only
is not
one.
enough.
I know I'm alive.
Which actually, funny enough, I feel like Shadow's vote there is the reason why I was like, okay, I can make Shadow seem
I'm
evil.
worried that like one day I'll do it as a bit and then it'll kill somebody.
Wow, Jyggy afraid of bits?
I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. Knowing me, it's like, oh, you're alive. Why don't you just vote for everything? He. But it's like, it'll kill somebody one day, and then I'll feel bad.
All right. Well, this 7 seems mighty hard to beat. So we'll go ahead
Yeah, run it.
and
Good night,
call the day.
sweet Zaki. You will be missed.
I got it.
Zaki is executed and dies.
Right.
I'm just gonna.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
This little light up.
Go to sleep.
I started singing that song because I was the
And
choir boy.
The night begins again. So, our moon child, chose Danny Music. Since Danny Music is a good player, they will die. Jyggy, our imp, wakes up and chooses. Looks like Amaya sings the balloonist. Jyggy goes back to sleep.
Yeah, Toon says it right here in the chat. Toon says, super curious what Jiggy's gonna do here. I think this was my bad
With that,
play.
We only have one role remaining alive that will wake up in the night, which is our
Killing Crafty
Oracle.
Boss here would have been
Crafty
beneficial.
Boss.
Or attempting to kill Shadow, but I was really worried about a bounce, and if the bounce would have went to Mags,
Crafty Boss wakes up
I would have been in trouble.
and
You know?
is shown a 1 because now that Zaki's dead, one dead player is evil.
Yeah. It would have been really hard to kill Shadow here.
And that's showing Danny Music has died due to the Moonchild's ability.
'Cause
And that's
yeah.
the end of the night. As a reminder, we have a giveaway going on right now for every donation of $5, we receive you are entered in to win our Majora's Max clock. And
Not only
notepad
because the
pack,
mayor, but
and
Shadow was definitely
for
seeming
a
evil at this point. So yeah,
cumulative donation
I
during this
wanted to leave him
segment of
alive. I
$50
know
or
it was
more,
dangerous because the whole mayor
that
thing, but
will,
like I didn't know he was the mayor
enter
yet.
you in to win a copy of Blood on the
Oh, that's not
Clocktower.
true. I did know
All
because
donations
Cass
go to
told me.
St. Jude Children's Research Center. We don't touch a penny of it. Thank you for your donation.
Oh, you're 100% right. If Mags had died, that would have felt like a very obvious mayor ping.
What do you mean? Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Max is like the most likely person
Yeah.
that if someone wants to attack Shadow, it would have bounced off of Mags and hit, or sorry, would have bounced off Shadow and hit Mags.
Yeah, either Mags or Maya, but I mean technically you guys could have thought that it was a mayor ping off of Maya. I don't know if you did, but
The red sun rises.
There's also the
like
world in
candy.
which Amaya got Shadow next as the mayor for if Amaya had stayed live.
And also,
Yeah, who's next?
What?
Amaya.
Yeah, that tracks.
What?
That does check out.
What are you talking
yeah,
about?
this is the final night of deliberation right here.
How did
This
the
is
first
where
one
I
happen?
did my best, but I was in a tough spot.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay. Saki, you want chat?
Wait, hold on. But hang on.
Who's alive? Who's alive right now?
Let's go. Jiggy's alive.
I'm alive.
1, 2.
I'm
still alive.
We only have 4 people left alive.
Okay, we have one last day to solve this. Let's figure things out.
All right. Crafty, can I join your conversation?
I would like to talk to Shadow Temple.
What?
Let's. Where do you want to go? I mean, okay,
I'll talk to you.
you can talk to me too.
Sure, we can chat.
All right.
Let's-
Couch?
let's-
They just
I
went
want to
in.
talk.
Couch is just.
We squeezed into the tent.
Okay.
You got a 1?
Yeah, I figured.
So
All
only
right.
one person last night was dead.
So
Who else
you are
dead
the
right now?
grandson, correct?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You got a 1?
1.
And I'm Oracle.
So it was
And
Zaki?
you're what?
Oracle.
Okay, I figured. All right. So you were.
His grandmother.
Well, obviously, yes.
So
I'm sorry.
The issue is right now there's 4 people alive and we only have 1.
I think this is
dead
the conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, where you lose trust.
I think it's either Jiggy or Max.
Jiggy has a really easy claim of Choir Boy.
And the fact that he didn't do it day 1 feels
And I
like
get it.
I think you're shady.
You mean I'm shit? Shut up! Don't do this. How do we
Anybody
win?
wants by, I'm open.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm your Scarlet Woman. I'll help out anymore because we're under
No,
platinum.
I can't. No, yes you do. I can kill myself.
Well, there's that.
If I wait, kill myself, then you become okay. But
Yes.
you're sus more sus than me.
A little bit.
Um,
Like, who wants to vote out a recluse on the last day?
um,
What were the bluffs?
you got it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got it.
After you talk to Shadow, you trusted him.
I asked you for 3s.
That's when I realized
See,
Mags.
I'm not good at this chat. Alright? I'm not good at this.
I watched
alright?
too many
I'm not good at
videos.
this chat. I think it was Recluse. My boy.
I am
I'm not really-
shocked that Cass wasn't suspicious of both of us after that first day.
Okay, but yeah, they're gonna. I think they might try to claim me, but I feel if Shadow's the mayor.
This player's alive, right?
I wish I would have heard the rest of the other conversation.
So that means that the Scarlet
Because
Woman
like
could
my
be
conversation
played.
with
So I
Mags
think
was
that
just
the
how do we
Scarlet Woman
win.
is now the demon.
Okay.
But I guess that's what you all wanted to hear.
He was executed.
It'll probably be in the YouTube video version of this.
You died, but you're like super good. You're so
Yeah,
good.
I'm the Moonchild.
You're so good.
Yeah.
You two are both dead, right?
We are
both
so
dead.
dead.
Why'd you die?
It's so over.
Well, you know why I died.
I mean, I know why you died, but why did you die?
I have an inkling that maybe you or someone connected to you might know why I died.
You know why you two
Amaya
died?
on my team.
You're the two people I
Maya
attempted to
on
bribe.
my team.
The only 2 people in this whole event that I have attempted.
You didn't tell me you tried to bribe me too.
I did,
Oh,
I
you
did,
did.
I
I have
just did.
short-term memory with you and with you.
Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah.
What good am I?
For different things, but yeah.
Different
Somebody's
things,
hot on my
different
trail,
things.
and I cannot figure out why. Why?
Oh, Shadow!
Why?
Well, it might be that guy.
Yeah.
Honestly,
He's not really important, but you can talk to him.
in the other room?
I don't know.
you weren't. Yeah, there are people in that room.
Well, you know what? I can talk to all.
Sure.
Hard claimed anything to anyone? I've gotten almost nothing out of Shadow.
Yeah, hard claim mayor to me.
Who hard claim mayor? Alright, let's go.
Hard claim mayor to me. I have had everyone's hard claims for a few days, just not telling people the roles
And
obviously.
Mags and Jiggy just got back from talking to each other by themselves.
It's the 2 of them. We just have to figure out which one.
Yeah.
Damn it!
It would make sense.
You got me,
It has to
Cass.
be
There.
It has to be.
Well, we also don't know Danny's yet. That could save us.
I think the YouTube chat missed it in further conversations with you. I was trying to bait you into giving me something to work with.
I will go ask. But you guys keep
Yeah, didn't we talk this night?
Mega confirmed.
We did, because I was trying to
Sources
convince
tell
you
me
to
that I'm
kill.
Me.
Yeah, I was trying to convince you to be
They know you
suspicious,
because
and then when you didn't die,
There was
things
one.
felt.
Yeah, there was. Well, I talked to you that night, and I tried to convince you. And this is not in the video, guys. This is not. This was a Cass conversation, myself and Cass. And this was during this night, and I said it was just me and her. and I said, well, if I said it's Shadow and Mags, and this was after I talked to Mags, so I tried to play it off like Mags is, because Mags said it was Crafty. What did I say to you? I think I said something along the lines of Mags says it's Crafty and Shadow.
Yeah.
And
which I knew wasn't the case.
I knew that wasn't, well, like, even in the world where I wasn't evil, I knew that wasn't the case because you told me that Crafty was cleared. So I was trying to say that, okay, it's Shadow and Mags. So I said, okay, well, if I die tonight, that's the safest quote unquote play between those two. Right? But the thing is, I could not kill myself that night. I couldn't. It was not possible for me.
My thought process going into into the conversation with you was, I need to try to convince, because I didn't know whether it was you or Mags was the demon, but I did know you wouldn't have enough time to confer with Mags if Mags was the demon. So my goal was to try to convince people in the final conversations that Jyggy was so clear, that he was so good, that there's no way we'd ever think Jyggy was evil, so that they would remove you as an option. And on the contrary, Crafty was a little suspicious, which obviously for us, we knew Crafty was completely innocent, so that Crafty would maybe stay in the game. Obviously it didn't work because you were the imp and not Max.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was a thing because it's like, if I tried to kill Shadow, I think storytellers would have killed Shadow if I tried. I don't think they would have bounced it. They could have, but I don't think they would have bounced it. Just for the sake of content. Maybe they would have. Maybe they roll a dice or whatever and it would have bounced. But if I tried to kill Shadow, it would have become a 50-50 and then my claim to you was gone. Like, everything I tried to do would have been totally gone. And I think you would have voted me. And I think I just would have lost anyway. So killing Crafty Boss was my only route, unless I would have tried to basically kill myself. And then gone to, but then Mags would have been alone and everyone was already sus of Mags because I literally said to you it was Mags. I think the only way I could have maybe have played it a little bit better is if I literally went to you after I talked to Mags and just been like, it's Mags. I know it's Mags. But then I don't even think you would have believed me then. There's a part of me that thought that flying Antibes would let the kill go through, but it wasn't clear to me that there was enough sus on Shadow that people were misdirected. Yeah. Danny, what do you think?
Hello. I just got here. I didn't realize we were in this chat.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do I think about what?
I'm saying that in this scenario, like there was a scene that wasn't played on the live stream, a director's cut scene, where I talked to Cass and I try to work through how we could win, and basically like as the choir boy, and I said that it's Shadow and Mags, and I asked if there's any way to actually confirm. This is before you revealed your thing, but is there any way to actually confirm Shadow? Were you sus of Shadow at all, Cass?
Well, I was sus of Shadow most of the game, and at the beginning of day 4, and I think you can kind of hear me allude to it a little bit in the conversation. I thought that we hit on Zaki as the demon, and Shadow could have been the Scarlet Woman, which would be what would be keeping the game going. So that was kind of what I was thinking towards the beginning of the game, and this was before I had the conversation with Shadow, which happened a lot later on. So in terms of who you killed, I thought that like Crafty at that situation was absolutely the best kill. I do think that there were opportunities where you could have maybe killed Crafty earlier, and
instead of Amaya,
the outcome could have potentially been different. But at this point in their decision making, I thought Crafty was the best kill you could have made.
I was definitely unconfident going into my last day about who the actual demon was. There was another conversation that got cut that was between the 4 of us having a conversation and me talking with you. I think you walked up on it. Was me talking with Danny in the tent. And in that conversation, Danny basically said, I have full reason to trust Shadow, or something along the lines, or that Danny had gotten a reason today to trust Shadow. So it was based off of that conversation that when it came down to the end, I decided to vote with Danny instead of voting with you.
Cass, are you jingling right now?
Shut up.
Basunify's gonna freak out. Yeah, I don't know. I did the best I could. I definitely, this was a hard game because nobody was ghost voting. But I'm interested to see what else goes on here, how this ends up, because I don't know what they show.
Also, I'll be honest, I 100% did see Basunify in chat and went and grabbed it and put it on just to mess with Basunify.
Wait, here's that conversation.
Because you have you have the last bit of information.
Yes,
so
I
I'm
do.
going to give you my information that I have. Do you have everyone in the Grim already?
Go ahead with the alive people. I have not been keeping those.
So we have with the alive people still.
Yeah.
So we have.
Amaya told me that she was the balloonist. I had Crafty down initially as the balloonist.
Crafty was pretending to be balloonist. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what is Crafty then?
Crafty was the Oracle.
Crafty was the Oracle.
Yes, and then Shadow's claiming Mayor, which leaves us Recluse for Mags and Choir Boy for Jyggy.
Okay.
Now we think it's have a strong feeling it's Mags or Jyggy, especially because Jyggy didn't do the day one Choir Boy, and him and Mags have been talking a lot throughout this game. We've been watching them sneak off a few times.
I find Shadow pretty suspicious now, actually.
Wait, that's the total opposite of what you just said, Cass. Danny just says Shadow's suspicious. Oh my god. Wait, hold on.
Keep watching the conversation. Keep watching the conversation.
All right.
Shadow, when Zaki was on the block, even before Zaki was on the block, Shadow was the one who was saying, "Hey, why don't we investigate
in Discord?"
Mags?
Right.
And then when Mags was being nominated, Shadow was the only one who actually voted for it.
Yeah. Well, that's.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah.
You are the only person with night information.
Scoot over here.
Yeah. Are any of them still alive?
Yeah. Are you?
Do you not see who they are, but is there anyone still in play that we want to try to keep into the final three?
So the thing,
yeah.
So this is interesting because the thing that I'm concerned about is the imp being able to off themselves in the night and then pass it to the other person.
I don't think Amaya did that.
Amaya and
we had to have had a balloonist with so many outsider claims.
Amaya and Jyggy have been pretty close to each other.
I noted that as well.
Yeah.
They've had a lot of private conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alliance.
Yeah. It's a weird.
It's
okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do they show? They might show our conversation.
Instead of you. But I don't really know if I could trust the words that are being spoken.
I did really think Danny mentioned the thing about Shadow to me sooner. It might have been in the final circle.
Yeah.
It might have been the final circle.
I can't really say much more. Like I don't have much more to say than that. I laid it all out.
Right.
But it is Shadow. I mean, it is kind of damning.
At the final three.
Yeah.
But like now.
We'll see.
Could be a good time to tell you that I wasn't the gossip.
You were not.
No.
Okay. You were false claiming that. But do you know if you're drunk or not?
I think I'm the drunk.
Yes. Right. So either he's playing a very interesting game, or he's absolutely the night, and he has a lot of very hard info for us that would be very nice to know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I just wanted to give you my read on you.
Yeah.
That's kind of.
And
where I'm
I
at.
would say you are not inaccurate.
All right. Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Cass and Jyggy, you want to talk to me?
We need the space. No, we just
talk
and then let's talk. We'll get it.
Okay.
I think
they
this might be
play
when I
this
went to talk to
conversation.
Shadow.
What do you feel about Max?
Probably.
Probably evil.
But also the thing did we know Crafty's thing? Was that confirmed last night? Or did they say one?
We got one.
We got one.
We got one.
Great.
So it had to have been either Zaki or maybe Amaya passed. But it's more likely that it was Zach and we just caught him.
I mean, so many when they have one. It's evil.
Which means there's two people alive, which is why I suspicious on you, because you've been talking to Max so much.
I haven't really been talking to Max so much, just night one,
Yeah.
day one.
Oh, my jingle.
Talked to her and she is worried about the mayor. Asked me if I knew who the mayor was. I didn't tell her because.
Okay, so they cut that conversation. They cut me saying that it's Shadow and.
But Zachy either was in.
So there's probably not. We're not probably gonna vote anybody out.
Bode well for the gossip.
Who's who?
Okay, and
I'm definitely
or an
leaning towards Zachy, right? And then,
Zachy being evil?
They're gone.
Zachy being evil.
But I
Yeah,
don't
he was-
get the way Zachy.
For sure.
Yeah.
And then so if he was the demon and there was a Scarlet Woman, it would have passed. And I'm kind of leaning towards Assassin Scarlet Woman.
That's what I was thinking.
Right. So.
But I don't think Zachy was the demon.
The demon. I think yeah. So, right now, I was talking with Shadow. I told Shadow that he's not filled in my. Do you have him at all? So I feel like of the two good roles he could be, it's gonna be either Fisherman or Mayor, right? Because Night Watchman, Undertaker would have said something by now.
Yeah.
He's not an outsider. Probably would have said if he was the noble, unless he's really holding on to it.
Yep. I think what it's going to come down to is Danny's information, and
Yeah.
I think Danny's information just doesn't matter anymore.
You don't think so?
I think Danny held on to it too long.
Yeah.
Unless the people alive are
Night
in
Red.
his ping, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're
that's
almost
the
at the
thing. I
end.
mean, it's possible. But right now, I'm leaning toward Shadow is evil, death possibility. If he doesn't fish today, then he's either Mayor or evil. That's
You're free to come with me if you.
Okay, I have something to say to what Vaughn said, by the way.
No,
I like Mags's evil outfit with the maroon jacket. It's pretty good.
I don't know necessarily what to believe. Hi.
Oh, this is the Shadow conversation.
No,
I didn't get it.
This is important. All right, Shadow.
I do. Yeah.
All right, Shadow. Here's an interesting proposal for you. Okay. I see that on your paper. You've taken a lot of nice detailed notes. Yeah. And you know that I'm 100% trustworthy, 100% confirmed. Will you show me what's on your notebook?
Sure. Though I don't think it'll. I think this is just. This is based on what people have said.
See, this is where I fail because I don't take notes.
Okay. It's just taking notes based on what people have announced.
Okay. So, based on this, I think I am more willing to trust you. Based on the fact that you were able to show it to me and didn't try to hide it.
Sure. Let's see.
I'll be saying the night info later, but
yeah.
Bummer.
Yeah. So if Shadow was evil, then he might have written something incriminating on me, or he might have hesitated a bit before showing me he was an obviously confirmed good player. I have a lot of credit to Bree for making me be able to make that demand of Shadow.
Double killing tonight and we lose.
So the fact that Shadow showed me the notes right away.
Could you imagine if Mags was the assassin and waited this long to do it and we just win?
Still wrong.
That could have been crazy.
Well. Welcome back to town, everybody. I don't know about you, but I certainly would like to gossip today.
Ooh, what you got for us?
I would like
About the prizes.
I have. There's an event.
I am the balloonist. Lovely leaves you as with almost every single person.
I'm just gonna skip all the round table because it's too
We're
long.
gonna vote on anybody because that means we have 3 people going into a night phase, which means the demon kills the last remaining good person. We have 2 people alive. One of them is the imp. Evil team wins. So Crafty, if you want to share your information.
Hold on. Bonds, are you saying that Crafty, you as the grandmother, are you saying that Crafty is your grandchild?
Yes.
I can also verify this. I was told this day 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was told this day 1.
Yeah, the people figured
Duggar
it out
not
just
message.
based on my mannerisms, I guess. I wasn't hiding. I was trying to just hide Crafty's role more than anything else.
Okay.
But I was not shy about.
This was a
being
misplay on town, in my opinion.
Mother to
How so?
Crafty.
I would just
I think Bond's revealing this and revealing Crafty was completely good ended up hurting my plans, but again, it didn't matter because you were the imp and not Mags.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. I did approach Crafty and say, hey, I know you're the blank. And Crafty was very
I would have lost no matter what, unless see the only way that if
but I
your
also don't think a
plans
widow
went
would've
through,
voted themselves out immediately.
if your plans went through, oh my God, hold on. All right, everybody, hold on. Where's that? It's like
had the opportunity to chat with
39.
Not me.
03,
Yes, I know.
something like that. The freaking Twitch player crashed again.
Oh, don't worry, I got an ad break as well.
I'll hold.
Let's tell a story. On the stroke of midnight.
Is Jyggy our imp who will choose a player to kill?
Do it right now.
Do we wanna-
I think an
do
evil
we
person
wanna-
would say that.
Do we want to put
I
the
think an
roll
evil
call
person
to a
would
vote?
say that.
Yeah, let's just put the roll call to a vote.
Who will choose a player to kill?
Hold on. I'm waiting for the.
Information self-confirmed, and then we're out of the tunnel yet where Bonds could have been a widow who self-poisoned.
Okay, it's right
went
here.
Directly to Crafty to get himself confirmed, and then was
I'll wait until the ad break is over, because we have ads for another 2 minutes. But, I think I'm trying to like if Cass wanted to kill Mags, if you thought Mags was the imp and I was like a Scarlet Woman or something like that, which would have been a pretty radical gameplay in my opinion, but then what I would have had to do is, I guess, I don't know what I could have done there. I would have had to argue, I think, differently. Don't you think?
Yeah, there's a bunch of different worlds. In the end, again, I just wasn't confident on who was the demon.
Mm-hmm. But everybody was confident with Shadow at the end of it, but because of the tie.
Yeah,
I was
I'd only
leaning
had the
towards you
one
as the demon. I was leaning towards you as the demon, but I
Mhm.
was much more confident that Shadow was the mayor.
Yeah.
I only had the one conversation with Shadow where Shadow told me that he was the mayor, but everyone was telling me the roles at that point, so it wasn't really like too big of a reveal in my book because I had been confirmed good the earliest. So I was just trying to sit there and figure out the social read at that point, and I didn't have much to go off of, so I had to trust other people's social reads.
It was interesting. It was again, I kind of dug myself. I don't really know, like I think in the alternate world where I killed Crafty before, then like oh yeah, unspent assassin, but I'm happy that the assassin was spent because it helped me in the long run. Because I really could not kill Cass. I mean, no, I guess I could have killed Cass, and then if I killed Cass, I just would have said, yep, didn't proc, just like I did with this one. But I was not lying when I was lying, but like assassin was killed. Yeah, I think that the assassin on Shadow would have been better, or the assassin on Moonchild I think would have been better, don't you think?
To use the assassin for those things?
Yeah, on like which role?
Yeah. It's interesting because, like, oftentimes Mayor it does end up not getting trusted in the very end. So assassin on Shadow would have definitely got Shadow 100% killed. But I think the way that Shadow was playing the game, Shadow was kind of acting as the sus magnet a lot of the times, so I don't think it was very desirable for the evil team to kill Shadow most of the game until I revealed the night information.
Yeah.
And the reason why I hit it to the final 3 is that is something to absolutely be afraid of. Like even if the people in my ping were both dead, then I still wasn't going to come out with it till final 3 because no one else knows who's in my pings, and the evil team has absolutely every reason to be afraid of it and could potentially make a more inefficient kill out of concern for the night information.
It was really smart.
Yeah, I do think that perhaps killing Crafty would have been better for you as the evil team, but it's hard to say because if you would have killed Crafty earlier, then it would have been a completely different game, and it could have turned out 100% differently. So you never really know. I don't necessarily think that it was a misplay to not kill Crafty earlier, but yeah, there are lots of ways that you can look at it.
Yeah, it's interesting. All right, we're back from the ads. We're gonna finish this up.
I mean, that's fair. I did approach Crafty and say, hey, I know you're the blank, and Crafty was very surprised.
Which a widow could do.
Which a widow could do.
Because a widow would.
But I also don't think a widow would have voted themselves out immediately either.
I have stuff that I would like. Crafty's been waiting.
Mainly that there are multiple people here that I have had the opportunity to chat with that can hard claim.
Not me.
Yes, I know.
Why don't you talk to me,
Particular
Crafty?
reasons.
Do your thing. You do your thing. Sorry.
But there are multiple people that can claim that can like hard vouch for me being a good person. And I will say that I can also very much dispute the fact that, or the idea that there is a widow that was poisoned, that was Bonds. I could pretty much like confirm that that wasn't the case for a specific person.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go into it.
So,
All right.
Right.
I think I get what you're going.
I get the gist.
Yeah,
of this,
I think
So right now, I am 100% confident that both Jyggy and Crafty are good. And I am very confident
Why'd you say
that
this,
we have
Cass?
2 evil people left standing.
Interesting.
So in my world, it
Mr.
is
Funzies?
Shadow and Mags as the 2
Which one
evil
was it?
people.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
I'm a little suspicious of Crafty.
You said I'm 100% 100% trustworthy that Jyggy and Crafty are good. Shadow and Mags must be evil.
Oh, yeah, no, this was me still trying to stick with my plan, even though the plan had blood on my face, because even Crafty was like, there's multiple people that can confirm me as good. So this was me still trying to recover somewhat my
Sure.
plan. I figured it wasn't going to work, but
You just
I have to keep trying.
I respect the drama, and I know that everybody in chat exploded. Like freaking everybody in chat went ham taro. So.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean,
Just a
again,
tiny
I
bit,
guess
but
they
I'm
must have
100%
just
confirmed.
forgotten that I had
I have
multiple
a very
conversations that
strong
day that were like, yeah,
reason to
Jyggy
believe
is evil. We just have to figure out which one.
Literally, Trill Girl just screaming.
Well, just really quick.
Yeah, well, because they cut off the second part of our conversation
Yeah.
where I basically explained my plan to suss you out as good and Crafty
who was
as
dead
evil.
each night, right?
Yeah.
And then I don't know if Crafty's willing to share your
that would
Oracle
inspire me
information.
to believe Crafty.
Are you like
alive.
hard
Yeah,
claiming
that makes total
Correct.
sense. And
But,
it's hard-
I thought that was
it's hard to
public.
get the gist of that. Like they didn't show the conversation, and like Chad is only seeing
Oh, yeah.
partially omniscient perspective.
Yeah.
So
It definitely didn't help. Again, the Bonds came out as grandmother, and Crafty was talking about how there's multiple people that can confirm him as good. But at that point, I had already spent most of that day trying to build a narrative in my head that we could pin Crafty as evil, or like sus at least, to get him into Final 3, that I wasn't at least going to throw it away.
Yeah. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting way to think about it. But
I'm also concussed, Chad. I have short-term memory loss. Give me some slack.
I apologize.
It sure wasn't public.
I mean, I'll say in general, like watching through this,
I think everybody's
chat
out there.
should give like the actual players slack, because you never know what's going on with everyone in everyone's conversation. It's important to keep that in mind.
I love chat.
Chat has a role of getting to know what all the abilities are, so for that reason, it's very easy to kind of see confirmation bias that would affirm what you already know.
Oh, and Trill mentioned it. I am cursed. I always talk to the evil team first. Jyggy and Mags were among the first 3 people I talked to in the game.
very true. We decided to go right in and hang out with you because of the king claim. I was gotta get in good with the king, you know.
Except Crafty.
Why won't you? What do you lose?
Shadow hasn't.
Except for Shadow.
Hasn't hard claimed. I think to very many people.
I have Shadow's hard claim. I will say
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
I do too.
Would you like to share it?
I'm not gonna give up your information. That's your information.
I think that we are of the consensus that A, we are not going to vote anybody off today. Am I correct in feeling that?
Why shouldn't we vote anybody off today, Teeb? Or why wouldn't we? Why would we choose?
If we're wrong, we lose.
Yeah, since we're at 4, if the town votes somebody out today, that goes down to 3. At night, the demon will kill somebody, most assuredly, bringing the count down to 2, one of which being the demon, which would result in the evil team winning.
Right.
So if we vote on
So
4,
this is the night I kill Crafty Boss. You can see my face here.
And as we enter the night phase, we will have 2 players that wake up tonight. One is Jyggy, our imp, who will choose a player to kill.
You can see my feet going. By the way, all the fun singing and stuff, I think stopped at this point. Oh, no, it didn't.
I believe Jiggy chose to kill. Looks like Crafty Boss, our Oracle. Because of that, Crafty will not wake up and will not learn how many dead players or how many dead players are evil. And that is the end of our night. So we will go into the day with
everyone's freaking out in chat thinking Mayor win, which it was, but
Chillamags, our Scarlet Woman, and Shadow Temple, our mayor.
Thanks,
It will
Red
be
Stephanie,
interesting
for
to see
saying
whether Shadow Temple
freaking
can
good
convince
choice.
Town to go for any sort of mayor win, which is when
the Jiggy jokes.
the next day if they do
says
not kill
Duggernaut.
anybody, and if the town chooses not to kill anyone, they will get an automatic win through the when they wake up through the mayor's ability. However, it is a risky play, especially if they're suspicious of Shadow. Go ahead.
Good morning. In the night, Crafty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
See you later.
Has died.
Yeah, I knew that was.
We are
pretty
at
hard
our
to confirm,
final
though.
3, being Jiggy, Mags, and Shadow Temple.
If Shadow was any other character, we would have won. Oh, no, we wouldn't have won, but you know.
Okay. We'll do a roll call. We'll start on this end. 3.
I am the Moonchild.
I'm gonna skip the roll call.
What do you
finish the roll?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that gossip.
Wait, is this when Danny does the thing? I don't want to miss Danny's thing.
Keep writing.
I think
at the end.
It's at the end. Skip
He
the
does it
roll.
last after roll call.
Yep, that's right.
I'm precious child who was too pure for this world.
Got pretty far.
Yeah.
I also knew I was in trouble when nobody laughed at this.
I am Jiggy, and I'm in trouble. I'm the Sequire boy to Cass. When Cass died, I got no proc, so therefore Cass was not murdered by the demon. And the rest of this time, I'm just been kind of running around helping and talking, and I am the final good person left.
Mags?
That probably wasn't the best thing to say. I'm the final good person left, but I also just don't think, like, what else am I gonna say, you know?
Brought into the game by the balloonist. I haven't heard of anybody actually getting any info on me other than Amaya, the balloonist. That just proves that I'm not a townsfolk, basically, since Cass was the ping after me.
And Maeve.
I'm the village idiot. I learned on night 1 that Bree is good.
Okay, now I'll reveal the night info. The night info, the people
Yeah.
that are not the demon were Bree and Shadow.
We let this ride, right?
I believe the Shadow's
My heart sank, dude. The moment that Danny said "and Shadow," my heart sank. It was over. I was so upset because like my brain did not realize that technically Shadow still could be evil, as in like, you know, an imp, or I'm sorry, a Scarlet Woman or whatever. Because I also thought that means that Danny could hard confirm that they're good. Which, yeah, brain, yeah. It was really good play, Danny. Really good play holding that.
We go for the mayor.
I think we let this ride.
I think
Perhaps the best night play I've
and
seen.
Mags and
I'm in trouble.
the evil team,
Dash
I
Jiggy.
am more confident that Shadow is the mayor than I am at being able to discern the demon between Jiggy and Mags. So I vote we go for the mayor win.
You make the best case I've ever heard in my entire life. I couldn't agree more.
I agree. I had been hoping since night 1 that you would tell us if your non-demon people were still alive.
Bro, look at my face, dude.
The fact that it's Shadow really clears things up, because so my thoughts were that Shadow.
That's
at
a
this point
face
would either
of
be fisherman
defeat
or
right
mayor.
there.
It wasn't
Right, 'cause,
defeat.
like,
I was
everything else
trying to go for yes, it was defeat, but I was trying to figure out like how can I spin this to make it so then you guys all actually think that I'm real.
It would have been revealed by now, and so this makes sense.
For the sake of clarity to chat, when referring to mayor win, the mayor reads, if only 3 players live and no execution occurs, your team wins. If you die at night, another player might die. That's irrelevant. The first part's the important part.
Yes.
If there are 3 players alive and nobody is executed, your team wins.
I have one. There's one alternate world in which the Shadow is the minion, Max is the demon, and
I was
Jyggy
like-
is good. And you're
I was like, Cass is on my side, please, but obviously not. You know.
Drunk.
If I'm drunk, then that's a problem.
That's what I'm worried about.
I think that the
worried about that.
Because I'm the choir boy.
And this is why I brought it up, is to do with due diligence. But you can see here that as soon as I brought up that, there was like a million reasons it fell apart.
Well, it's on me because I said that's what I'm worried about. I should have just said that's it. I'm good. But like I should have been a little bit more asinine.
If you all trust, sorry,
I think the outsider Kyle might conflict with that. But go ahead, boss.
Okay, so I would just like to say, we have 3 people alive, and we don't have any hard confirmation of who the demon is. There's a 33% chance of guessing correctly.
Or there's a 50%.
Whether or not there is a drunk in play, I haven't found any conflicting information from anybody that is the case.
Duggernaut in chat.
It would have to be Danny.
Cass's secret evil team?
Danny, right?
No
information.
Anybody could be drunk, which means that their ability doesn't work. You could be the drunk.
That's
and
true.
That is true.
And your choir boy thing just never works.
Yeah.
A Shadow could be the drunk and his mayor win doesn't work.
Oh god, that's unlikely.
It's unlikely,
but possible.
Drunk mayor would have been so good.
Solid information to go off of. So attempting to guess a 33% just isn't going to work unless someone can say, I caught so and so in a crosstalk.
I should have nominated Shadow maybe.
But,
I don't know.
Everyone's played it. It's been a really
Probably
tight
not.
game. Everyone's
I
done
figured
a
if I
really good
nominated
job.
Mags, she could
It's been a
play
very
Super
intense
Sus or something
game.
like that.
Can figure it out.
I was thinking most of the
kudos to the script writers,
round
by the way.
about what would happen if evil tries to prevent the mayor win.
I mean, that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
So
If they
like,
could've just forced the
I
nomination
personally am
through.
on board with letting the mayor
'Cause the
win
danger
run.
is that-
and
Oh,
it's
you're
just-
talking about if I nominate Mags and then Dan and then Zachy votes, I vote, and Mags vote for her. So then we have 3,
Yeah.
and then 3 ghost votes have to go.
Yeah.
Or 4
so
ghost
it
votes
could've-
would have to go.
So I think the worst case scenario actually is that if there were exactly 2 votes on Mags and
Really?
Zachy hadn't used their ghost vote, in that situation, I think that we would be forced to, if you as the demon, as the other evil player, don't nominate, I think in that situation we would be forced to vote for you because the good players can't leave it on 2, since then. Okay, let me explain this clearly.
Yeah.
So, okay, so let's say you went first. You nominated Mags.
Yep.
And you and Mags both voted on Mags.
Yeah.
Which would put 2 votes on Mags, who is not the demon, as an evil player.
Yeah.
So if we are going for the mayor win and wanting to tie, we couldn't have Shadow nominate you or anyone to try to get exactly 2 votes, because in that situation, if Shadow then nominates, we get another 2 votes somewhere else, then Mags could nominate, you, Mags, and Zachy can still vote, and that would be 3 votes, which would usurp the...
Oh, the third round, the third nomination would have been not Crafty, it would have been Shadow, right?
Yeah,
And
at
we
that
would have
point it could
voted
be
it.
anyone that's not you, but the point is that there are enough evil votes that if there are only 2 that the good team has trying to tie it, then the evil team would have taken it over. So I think that if it was the situation where there were exactly 2 votes on Mags, it would have forced us to have to choose if it's Mags, in which case we leave it, or if it's you, in which case we would have to nominate you and then get 3 votes on you.
But then why wouldn't you just leave it and then still get the mayor vote? Oh no, it would have been 2 then, because it was just you're right.
Yep,
I
exactly.
would have won. Bummer.
Yeah.
Good thoughts.
That was the math that I was thinking about.
Yeah, very
on the
interesting.
final day.
Very
There's a
interesting.
point here where you could just see the smoke coming out of my head from me just like overthinking it.
Interesting.
Something that the evil team set up super far in advance, that they let a minion pose as the mayor. Kudos to them.
I guess
That was
it's
a
up to them,
that
yeah.
was a fantastic play. Long
You
run.
make- Yeah, you make a really good case. I
agree.
guess it's the play.
I concur.
My brain fell apart.
Pertinent information. There is a world we are ignoring. And first, whoa, Zaki's obviously evil. Yes.
You were the assassin, right? Just say it. You were the assassin, right?
It's content. No. I really.
Content's over with.
I'm not.
You know I'm serious with content.
No, please let me cook. I have really important information.
And that's where Jiggy lost right there, saying content is overrated.
Night as a bluff.
True.
Because I really am.
Oh, even Chill
the
said it.
drunk gossip. Like that's the world.
Chill
I
said it
have
right
to live
there.
in.
You know Jiggy's
And
evil
I
when
don't,
content is over with.
We're all haha funny, fun games. I'm evil, and I was dead, and I didn't really think there was harm playing
Oh my
into
gosh.
it. But Danny could have been evil and gotten the night. And then Danny, did you tell anyone? Danny?
No.
Nope.
So
I was
how
completely
easy?
tight-lipped about to everyone.
Oh, that's
I tried to
perfect
bribe
for
him.
perfect for a play where your minion is the mayor and you clear your mayor in the final 3 of the day.
So
Zach, I have information contradicting your first.
I also have contradicting information because I did talk to Danny yesterday. We had a one-on-one. Danny did not confirm any suspicions, but Danny did heavily hint that there was someone still alive in his ping.
I would like to.
I heavily.
I would think.
That's what I read.
That's what Okay, but my rebuttal to that.
Yeah, that
is
was true.
It was going into
I
final
didn't try.
3.
I really didn't
there
try
were
to
4
hint
people in the world I just described. Yes, there is someone still alive, and that would be true in the world I just described. There's 4 people left. Do you know what I'm saying? So if there's 4 people left, Danny has 2 choices. Danny can say, one of my people is still alive. And no matter who dies, that still gives Danny the opportunity to say that do you know what I'm saying?
I would agree with you if not for Crafty's number and Bree's Moonchild.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
My information would also have to be drunk, I think, for this to check.
And you can't both be drunk.
We can't both be.
Yeah,
Nope.
exactly.
All right, I'm gonna have to go ahead and push us into nominations.
Can we still discuss during nominations? I have a question for storyteller clarification.
I don't know what I said
It's
here.
a public one.
Okay.
This is the question: if in this hypothetical nonsense world that does not exist, but hi, I'm Jiggy. If Breeze Stark Moonchild, the statement is the Moonchild. If the player was good, they die.
Yes.
If Danny was evil and Danny killed themselves that night, would that go to the minion? Wait,
What?
2 people
Two
died.
people died.
Okay.
Died.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Never mind. Keep moving.
That's all right.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Nominations.
I would like to say that I really trust Jiggy at this point.
Again, second
which
time.
Makes me feel like it's probably one of the 2 of them.
I think it's both of the 2 of them, but go ahead.
Between Mags and Shadow.
No,
this
I
was
think
genuinely my brain falling apart.
I was gonna say, I was just like,
then
what?
we just ride this out, and if
I mean,
anyone nominates,
Bonds
we know.
described the numbers earlier.
Look, there's
Statistically, it is more likely that Shadow
I think we
is
just got to make a decision at this point.
We
so
don't do
let's-
anything. That's
let's
the thing.
let's take a vote. Who votes for no nominations? Like just let it ride, go to sleep, and end the game.
If either Jiggy or Max nominate, they
This is an
confirm themselves
unofficial
as
vote.
evil.
These are the people who are not gonna.
For no nominations, as in we go for mayor.
We go for mayor.
And then I say it right there that if either of you nominate, then it's over. So like I'm just so back and forth in my brain.
And
that would.
Well, you said okay. Then
you have to convince
no,
us.
because I'm the only good person left.
So you have to choose someone to nominate who you think is the demon.
I am the only good person left.
I don't believe that.
Can you show that again?
So
you saying that real
nominate
quick,
someone.
Jiggy,
Only good
and then
person.
zoom in on my
Nominate
face as you say that.
Sure.
Like just let it ride, go to sleep.
That is-
There. You have to convince
No,
us.
because I'm the only good person left.
So you have to choose someone to nominate who you think is the demon.
I am the only good person left.
I don't believe that.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
So nominate someone.
The only good person.
Nominate
left.
Mags or Shadow then.
But you see, our dilemma is you
Well, okay,
don't know between the two of them who are evil either. None of us do either.
What do we do?
We let it ride.
Yeah.
The game is over either
It's
way.
the only choice.
Either we vote. Either you nominate someone to vote out, and we let it ride, or we let the mayor win ride.
So nominate, we can discuss it further. But
Second call for nominations.
But it's all on you right now, Jake.
It is.
I'll back you up. If you nominate somebody, I'll vote.
Okay.
I'll use my
She lied. She lied. She didn't vote.
If you're a live player, I think we should go for the mayor win, but y'all
All right, I nominate Mags.
Jiggy nominates Mags. Please take the stand. Jiggy over here. Mags over
See
here.
who votes.
Yes, prosecution.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm only opening this up to buy us time.
Hello.
Mags' speech is so good here.
You think my speech is good?
Mags is
Your
clear.
speech
We
is
have
very
two
funny,
evil
too.
people left. Mags is clearly an evil person. Sorry, but not really. So the question is the 50-50? We vote out Mags and we win because Mags is the killer, or we vote out we vote out Shadow and then we win, or we either lose or we win here. There's two ways here. I'm only opening it up just as a thing.
Why Mags over Shadow?
Because Shadow is the one that everybody thinks is the mayor. So if everybody thinks Shadow's the mayor, Shadow has the tie, it makes sense. Then there's don't laugh at me about that.
Sorry,
I'm just saying here that if I was to call up Shadow Temple, hi, Shadow Temple nominated, I don't know. Okay? All I know is that I'm the only one that is good left in this scenario. So, and I see the smiles.
No, I'm smiling because I was thinking of so if you think between me and Samoa Joe, there's a 50% chance.
But you know what?
But then if you know that meme? Anyone? Chat?
So basically, we're in a situation where, hi, I'm the only one that can argue that we lose if we don't vote somebody out. That's it. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? Mags is not gonna argue.
Okay.
Because Mags is evil.
So why
Jiggy?
Mags over? Okay.
Mags, you have the floor.
Yeah, I don't know, y'all. What do you think?
I
Am I a demon?
have a question.
Is Shadow actually the mayor?
Mags is really good here.
The mayor win.
Yeah.
Correct. I don't see a reality where you're evil and you advocate for the mayor win. I don't.
I think
Because if you're evil,
Does
who
Mags
wins?
have bells too here? I think at this point we have to put Mags on the block.
And then Cass says we need to put Mags on the block.
Mags wins. Because I think right now it's Mags and Shadow.
That's the second time, Cass, as you said,
Hypothetically,
Mags and Shadow.
was a minion. There's got to be one other minion, correct?
Okay.
So then who was it?
So we are on this nomination right now. Anything else to say, Mags?
That's all I gotta say.
Jiggy, please, you guys can take your seats.
I'm
And
just
it's
gonna speak
time
real quick since it's my last. I'm the third
run the
person
vote.
here, and it's really kind of a three-way fight here at this point. I've been suspicious of Mags for a while now. I don't know what information there's out there that really hard confirms Mags to be a recluse. I don't know where that's playing out. We know for a fact that there's at least one outsider. We have that outsider's been eliminated, right? There's a pretty good chance that there are no more outsiders in this game left, right? And at that point, it's either
All right.
this or nothing.
Running the vote on Mags, starting with Maeve's dead
How
vote.
many votes technically?
It will take 2 votes to put Mags on the block.
Okay.
How many votes is
Did Mags doesn't vote for herself. So in reality,
no dead votes have been spent.
yeah,
dead votes have been spent.
yeah, she could have
So
done it.
running the vote in 3, 2, 1.
If she had voted for herself, though, it would have been obvious that it was you.
1.
Like I said, if
Is
Mags
not
would have
enough.
voted for herself, then that effectively would have blocked Mayor win.
It would have locked it.
Do we want to vote
It
to
would
end the
have
day?
blocked it. It
Yeah.
would have made it
I think so.
impossible.
I think we do.
So I guess then I should have
Final
nominated
call.
Shadow in that sense. Because if I would have nominated Shadow, then Mags could have voted for Shadow, right? And that would have put Shadow up on the block, and then she just would not have nominated anybody, right? We would have won.
if you would have nominated second, then there's still a possibility that we could have gone for.
No, it would have been
the mayor
first.
win.
Shadow could have nominated
Oh.
you still.
Yeah, Shadow could have nominated me. You're right. It was a good game. It was a really good game. Trill girl in the chat. There is a god. Oh man. Well, that was it. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna wrap it up here though, because I'm pretty tired. Thanks for talking to me, Danny and Cass. This was, again, it was a lot of fun to check this out.
Yeah, likewise. This was fun. Great
yeah.
game. That was so much fun.
It was a good showcase.
You played a good enough game that, again, by the end, my brain was melting out of my ears, and I didn't know who to believe. So that's a good win in my book.
Yeah. Again.
And again, Cass. Again, you played really well. It was awesome that you were able to collect so much information. And like, I know that Chad is like saying a whole bunch of things, but please don't take any heat.
Oh,
or
no, I
criticism
don't.
from that. They're not-
No.
Yeah.
I know where my role is, and typically I'm not the one to solve the game, but I am the one to gather information the quickest, and I'm okay with that.
Exactly, and it's good to be able to go out and talk and try to be confident on things, and sometimes you're right and sometimes you're wrong, and that's just how you play the game, you know?
Oh yeah, 100%. And again, this was a good game, and I hope we get to do it at future events, because I think that'd be fun.
Me
Absolutely.
too. All right. Well, thanks for talking. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
All right. And with that, everybody, that's going to be it for me tonight. When I'm watching Family Feud tomorrow, I'm going to be live. We're going to go through, the beginning part of the stream is going to be, I'm sorry. We're going to be going through, the, Family Feud and Zelda Wheel. And then after that, we're going to actually be playing Zelda Wheel. So I hope that you guys are excited about that. The betrayal, I'm sorry. Is Josh staying live? Is he staying live? I've been live for freaking eight hours. Or is he rapping? Do you know? Because I have two potential raid friends. Josh or Lacey Johnson. Elias Thompson, you need to raid him or he'll hurt you. Okay, I'll raid him. He's actually trying to outlast. I mean, that's fine by me. At least he'll watch my segment. Hold on, I'll knock on his door. I'll knock on his door. I'm knocking. Come on, Josh.
Why are you knocking on my door?
Are you staying streaming? Are you gonna play games?
I'm gonna play games.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna send everybody over to you.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right. Bye. Love you. Bye. All right. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
All right. The snort,
All right,
dude.
Incoming raid, I guess.
All right, you all. Well, you guys all heard it there. We're gonna go raid Josh Jepson. What is this thing? Oh, I have a guest. In the thing apparently. I didn't even realize that. I need you all to make sure Jiggy texts me before he watches. It'll be first. It'll be around 6 p.m. It'll be 6 p.m. Eastern. 6 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna do Family Feud and then Zelda Wheel, and then I'm gonna play Zelda Wheel. / raid Josh Jepson. All right, do me a favor, go on over to Josh Jepson. You know, go say hello. You don't have to stay if you don't want to, but please go say hi to Josh. Spam him in the chat. He's been live a long time, but well, I don't have a raid. My raid message is just freaking spam Jig Bobble. That's the. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just like, it's just Jig Bobble in the chat. Oh yeah, for Josh, do Jig Slurp. That's better. Everyone go spam Jig Slurp in Josh's chat. Happy birthday, Laughing Boy. That's a pretty good one. Birthday, Laughing Boy. I can't believe it's Andrew's birthday. I sang him the song and everything. All right, thank you so much for watching, everybody. We'll be back live tomorrow here at twitch.tv/Jiggy. I'm never gonna be wearing this shirt ever again because it's green and gross and I don't like it. I like the design, but I don't like the shirt. I don't like the color. So Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Do it, Cass. Do it.